I'm gonna go to see this one. And there's still a bajillion more routes to go. I do not believe this will turn out well, but let's go. I mean, I think taking a prisoner is actually the correct decision, but let's see what disastrous shit goes on for this.
So いつは敵だ。それに捕虜になんてしたら今回も仲間をさらったりするかもしれない。だから殺すしかないんだ。
おい、マジで言ってんのかよ。
もうちょっと話し合おうよ。必要な話はもうしたでしょ。そう言っていつまでごねるつもりよ。あんまり残酷なことはしたくないけど、でも隅野くんはみんなで決めたリーダーだもの。それは尊重しないと。
じゃあ早速学力を吸収して。
私、幸いの箱の場所を知ってます。
幸いの箱。
私たちの言い伝えにある伝説の小箱です。小箱には精霊が入っていて、7つの小箱を開けた人はどんな願いも叶えられるって。
To those with the Dragon Ball though.
と言いたいとこっすけど、素顔で言ってるってことは嘘ではないんすよね。つまりその伝説の箱は実在するってことっすか。
それか彼女が実在すると本気で思い込んでいるかね。
あります。幸いの箱は本当にあるんです。私は見たことがあります。
へえ、本当かい？どこで見たのかな？どんなものだった？
A box.
食いついた？意外だな。
そんな箱があるとしたら中身に興味があるよ。それに箱の中身の精霊のその中身もね。
意外じゃなかったわ。
それで詳しく聞かせてくれるかな？
おい、いきなりだんまりかよ。
私を殺さないと約束してください。それまでは話せません。
やれやれ、そうなるよね。改めてどうしようか、隅野くん。
それは役に立つことを聞けるなら生かしておいた方がいいのか。
はい、私役に立ちます。何でもやります。
ねえ待って、その幸いの箱っていうのを本当に見たのならどんな箱だったか言えるよね。
妹ちゃん？
神の教えとかピンとこないし、嘘じゃないっていう証拠が欲しいの。で、どんな箱だったの？箱のある場所じゃなければ言っていいでしょ。
それはある模様が。あなたたちの文化ではその形のことを月と呼んでいるのだと思いますが、その月の模様が描かれた古い木箱でした。
月の模様か。
What on earth? What? What is happening?
仕方ないよね。
What do you mean it can't be helped? What the? What? What is going on? Okay, why did you just kill her? Ava lay collapsed on the ground, her body dried up. Black husk? Hi, what is happening?
ダメだよ。後で悪いことするかもってなって殺すって決めたのに、命乞いを聞いてやっぱ殺さないなんて流されたら思うツボだよ。でしょ、隅野先輩。
そうだな。仕方がなかった。
だからってこんな騙し討ちみたいなひどいことを。
騙し討ちじゃなければいいって話でもないと思うけど、 とにかくもう死んだんだし、学力も吸収できたし。
ない。
これイーバーの声か。
許さない。許さない。私は死にたくなかった。死んじゃダメだったのに。
Ah, she turned into a ghost.
どうして私を殺した？なんで彼女はもう黒く見らかしちゃってるのに。
どうなってんだ。
呪ってやる。お前たち全員を呪ってやる。誰一人として逃がしはしない。呪ってやる。
Ava's final words, Ava's voice disappeared and silence fell. I don't know what the hell's going on
聞こ
now.
えなくなったわね。けど、今のは一体。
That's pretty obvious, isn't it? She's cursed them all. Now they'll find a hole of their own.
呪いってマジかよ。
そんなものあるわけないでしょ。あるわけないわよね。
とにかく憎き敵の一人を倒したんだ。
Well, this route's already really fucking weird.
おめでとう。人類の勝利に一歩近づいたね。
Nah, I don't think anyone's gonna win in this one.
確かにそうだな。
I couldn't get Ava's words, so the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
それじゃあお疲れ様。早く体を休めて明日からの英気を養おう。
では死体は私が処分しておくよ。
That was very weird of Kako. It's very unlike her. Yugami picked Ava's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. Ah, great, now she's going to be a fucking truly disembodied spirit. Fantastic, you should have buried her. And said some prayers. But even after it was gone, I could still see her like a final moments had been burned into my retinas. Fantastic, now we're getting haunted. And cursed. Fantastic, double fantastic.
許さない。許さない。呪ってやる。お前たち全員を呪ってやる。誰一人として逃がしはしない。呪ってやる。
That's not long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a little late. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. Let's go to the cafeteria and... How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone. What in that? It's gonna be Ima and Kako. Are you not qualified to worry about me anymore? Qualified, but sister dear, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me absorb that Hemo Amity yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak ones to worry about yourself. Sick. The character conflicts don't work if there's any form of basic communication. Sister dearest, I wasn't done talking. Hey, mate, looks like you got a rougher. It's really struck with someone. I suppose it's really off arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given us some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out again. Oh, for God's sake. Man, I thought I was past this. I thought I was past this character conflict. No, it's back. That's not the reason I'm worried about it. Yeah, we're not breakfast yet, right? Let's go get some meat and tell me all about it. I know she's about to be in the cafeteria. Every time I look for it, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. I'm bringing something later then. The grip. I'd love some Inari Zushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's the breakfast of champions, you know. That's something. Isn't that fried tofu stuffed fried tofu? Right. I'll drop by your room with it in a while. I don't think it's going to be winning any championships at a breakfast like that, though. I mean, ketchup and mayonnaise together equal... is something that can be mixed. Akemi is still alive. I just overslept a little. How do you overreact? I'm talking about why you're late. It's the curse. You had a nightmare about Eva last night, didn't you? I know, because I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Eva really did put a curse on us. I mean... I'm sure it's probably the case, but I'm still too worried. Don't be an idiot, man. No such thing as curses. Who knows? Strange place. If a box of blessings exists, why not curses? But everyone's overslept and everyone's had the same dream, plus some of them haven't even come to breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up there fighting, and I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet? There's Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. The bastard's already been and gone, she's working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now, he said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. Yes, Kaku, that's your fault. I'm starting to worry about them, should I drop by their rooms later to check on them? I think if you checked on them, you'd be more worried. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Type Me? Still got plenty of curry. Sure, I guess that's fine. Fine. This is my curry we're talking about here. One moment. If you want it, you're going to have to show the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with true culinary genius. Guys, there's no time to fight amongst ourselves. We've been cursed, you know. We've got to do something about it. Ease off, Kaku. You're going to make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this. Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shulma. Why am I the only one taking this seriously? Because you get worried about stupid shit. I'm more interested in that box of blessings you ever mentioned. Really? You? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists. No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Ahima Wama is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. The curses must exist too. I mean, if Rexnum exists, curses probably do. Though, I mean, there's no indication of the Gi in these timelines, in this side of the timelines, so who fucking knows if it exists or doesn't exist. Maybe it all exists simultaneously and doesn't exist simultaneously. It just depends on whether you're looking at it. Nah, they don't have the power to curse the living. How would you know? I'm pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a low life like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessings, I wonder what the spirit side is like. Don't matter, Type Me. No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kaku. Really? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline, or my talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Kaku wouldn't believe in the box? I don't know why you wouldn't or would believe in it, either way. It's just weird that you went and murdered her like that. If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of nice supernatural power like Himolanra. If it does, I think we could absorb it too. Will that make us stronger than we are now? Oh great, is she like a fucking psycho now? It's just like obsessed with becoming stronger for whatever stupid reason. Oh, so I can protect people, and then... But you want protecting, like, Ima, for instance, by abandoning him. A couple of things. We're going to be able to just absorb many commander's powers later, you think? Seeing that thing to power us up? Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, of the nature of its power is still up in the air. But before we even think about all that, there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to. Can we find a way to counteract the curse? Ah, come on, you guys have no sense of preservation. And while we're sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be... What was that? What was that noise just now? Don't know, I'm glad you're okay, Shulma. Then we need to check. That was me, sorry about that. Sebastian, you alright? What happened? The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. You hurt? Nah, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom. After Sebastian, let's take a quick look inside the garage. Damn, this place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. Can't even get through the door. Well, this is a real pickle. All our fixtures and furnitures here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. Then, it must have been because of Evans. So help me if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break, it happens, it doesn't mean anything. Sure. Either way, this place is going to need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Siri? Or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stored away somewhere? I think you have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manual. Nico, handle that? I will, I'll be happy to. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that apparently, well, I mean, he has bombs inside of them, I don't think anyone should listen to Siri, because there's so many times it's just pure incompetence, rank incompetence is shown. Second timeline, revealing time travel at the very beginning. Literally no reason for that to happen. the Cult Attack Me route existing at all. Heavily pushed by Siri. It's incredibly stupid. Well, then let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out. Right, feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places. No, you need a steady and stable place to step. Yeah, I got this with all the times I helped my old folks move my neighborhood. Know a thing or two about hauling stuff around. It really less thug life, more hug life, huh? Alright, we'll be back here in a while and pinch in and clean up the garage. But everyone be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention I've still got to take him his breakfast. At least he wants something relatively normal. Just with strange condiments. That's a good morning, you finally up. Yeah, I heard a noise. Yeah, there was an accident in the garage. Everyone's been up there to clean it up. That's me, are you okay? I'm sorry, Tap, me. Probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future. I know we have to kill our enemies and I want to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for life, so desperate, I just can't accept there was no other way. Well, I know you only did it because what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experience so much more in the future. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, that's not that bad. No, I think what was more weird was Cackle just going like, yep, murder. He asks one question and then just goes out of a way to immediately kill her after getting the answer. You're attacking me, hurry up and eat so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Eva, decided we had to kill her. I can't go back that decision now. Yeah. Obviously it's the bad decision. Just like apparently killing fucking anyone is the bad decision. I spent the rest of the day helping get the garage back in order. Also, but if you don't kill people, then you get fucked over. And also, you mercilessly murder a bunch of the commanders, but that's okay. Don't kill Ava though, but you mercilessly murder all the other ones. No one even thinks about saving Mervyn. Not even in the slightest. But he didn't surrender. It's like Ava didn't actually surrender either, though. As you find out in the ones where you kill Idol, she just, she has a bomb inside of her and she wants to kill you all with it. Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now. Ain't no big thing. I can do this all day. Rock on, Takamara. Seeing you give your all is totally inspiring. Where did those two get all that stamina? Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak little worm. Man, he's such a downer. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought, thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up though. I'm gonna be here for a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? I'm all over it already. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can go out and get our food for us? Gee, I wonder who you could mean by that. Here we go. Kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree, disagree. I'm not going to come on, team leader. Do your job. It's not my job. That's Nigo and Sira's jobs, if anything. They're basically just useless mascots. Its only purpose is to be convenient exposition. If anyone's going to be stuck with me near later, it should probably be me. Nah, it's fine, I'll go, but I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about whatever I bring you, okay? Sure, thanks, man. It's all manual labor, so get some protein. I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't have anything coming from the cafeteria, there's probably no one there yet. Okay, what should I get those guys? What should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should probably get something to carry all at once. So let's see. The lights went out. Is it a power outage? Doesn't seem like it. That doesn't actually seem like a power outage. It seems more like the light flickery shit that you get from ghost haunting stuff. You know, the lights go because they've got ghost jizz on them. That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? Why did it happen now? Ava really did put a curse on us. There's no way. Anyway, you just hear some moaning and stuff, then yeah, you should leave. I'll just wait a while and he'll... Oh! It really is a ghost. Really? It's just someone else. Oh. I'm so scared, it's only me. But there's someone else over there. Huh? I don't see anyone. What? Huh? You're right. There was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Someone else, shut up for a minute. We've got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister's gone. Gone? Where? How? I ran into him in the hallway a while ago and we had another altercation. He said, I'm going to get even stronger, and ran off with the fire extinguisher. Ah, great, she's going to go get the box of blessings. But where does she know? She doesn't know where it is. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Yeah, I don't want to go for anyone either. You have to go over? We need everyone on this. Okay, let's get everyone together, see if praise one. Let's all leave the school at once, though. Why not? Nothing's more important than my dear sister's safety. I'm down, man. Just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Siri to let as many of us join the search as possible. But let's go to the garage first, okay? Ton of people there. Alright. And you'll have too, won't you, Mrs. Summoner? Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. I joined the search for Kako. They're basically run over school. What if they're an invader? It's a ghost. Okay. If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find him before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Really? Who would you look for? The ghost or Kako? One moment. Whatever. Oh, Kako first, I guess. I'm guessing this is the box of blessings, and the other one's not.
過去を探しに行こう。これ以上時間はかけられない。
Thank you, Mr. Summoner, to feel asleep for you. Why is Golden... Why don't you just include the word senpai in fucking text? Why don't you say Mr.? Which is closer to san, but other honorifics, not fucking senpai. Which is just... It means the same thing in English. Since you just took the word. Like sushi. Hey, if you're gonna make me blush anyway, we have no time to waste. Let's go get the others. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, this will be the box of blessings. After that, we went around and up everyone in the cafeteria once again. That about covers it. We always look for Kako. Ah, sure. Okay, losing it would be a major dent in our fighting power after all. We can't leave the academy in man. Some of you will need to stay behind. You useless robot, I would take you apart right. Not enough humor. Okay, Siri will keep a few behind to defend the academy. Do be careful out there, try not to get lost looking for him. Yeah, we're gonna find the 7 Dragon Balls. I don't mind getting lost as long as I can reunite my dear sister. Well, I do. Okay, come on, let's go. Waste some time here. Yeah, let's get going. Kako was last seen carrying a fire extinguisher. Naturally, we can now search for outside the wall of fire. Fortunately, we didn't have to search around the ruins for long. Hey, look, isn't that Kako over there? Sister dearest. Now, you guys followed me all this way. You're right, what a relief. You're all right, what a relief. Kako, what are you doing out here? Everyone's been worried sick. I can feel it. Huh? Feel what? The box of blessings. It's tucked away at the back of that shrine. I know it is. Huh? But there's no shrine here. There is. It's just hidden by all the rubble. I can feel its power. The power to grant any wish. Okay. I know that you're clairvoyance and all, but isn't this all a little too convenient? I can just feel it. It's like if you slammed your finger on a desk, you'd feel pain, but you probably struggle to explain the exact mechanics of it. What are you talking about? I could easily explain the exact mechanics of slamming your finger on a desk and feeling pain. Since pain is literally just your brain. Your brain telling you that a bunch of your nerve endings are firing off at the same time. And a headache is just a bunch of your brain activity firing off at the same time, causing conflicting things, which causes it to be painful. Can't be serious about that before we can discuss it any further. Hey, footsteps, is it invaders? Not just 1 or 2 of them either. There's quite a bit of them. We'll be at a disadvantage if we stay here too long. Let's retreat for now. But what about the shrine and the box of blessings? I'm curious too, but we have to be realistic. The enemy could surround us while we're busy looking for it. If there's no fighting our way out of any situation like that, we better be wiped out in no time flat. No way, I'm too young to get turned into a mince cutlet. I haven't even lost my V card yet. Anyway, Sister Dearest, we have to get out of here. Brother Dearest, I'm doing things my way now. I have to get stronger to be a real member of this team. Oh my god, this character conflict is stupid. Especially since it's already resolved. I know, but... Why did they immediately... They resolved it literally just before this, and then they go, well, I guess we're just going to unresolve it now. So we can have melodrama. I'm not trying to push you around, but we need to go. You hear those footsteps, don't you? There's too many of them for us to deal with. Alright, we'll retreat for now, but I'm coming back later. That box is important. I can't explain why, but it is. Alright, it's upon us. You done? Let's get out of here. Is it important? I suppose finding the Dragon Balls is important. Looks like we made it back safe. Too bad he didn't follow us. I wanted to get some kills in, or at least a little torture. Who cares about any of that? I need to get some sleep. We can deal with the box or whatever tomorrow. I agree, moving around at night's too risky and the invaders may still be in the area. See you all in the morning, then. Yeah, good night, guys. Back in my room, I went to bed exhausted, but I still wondered if there was anything to Kaku's prediction. As for the magic boxes, could something that bizarre really exist? There were so many questions I still need answering. I mean, fucking anything can exist. If I could think of them anymore, I fell into a dream, finally ending my 22nd day. Okay. Yeah, just literally anything can exist, because why not? I'm stiff all over, no wonder, after all that physical activity yesterday. I can't just sit around though, I need to figure out what's going on with these boxes one way or another. Want to attack me? Ready to look for the box when you are. Come on, let's go. That box will have a huge effect on our war effort going forward. I can feel it. We've just got awfully used to this war lately, sister dears. And how Aima feels ever since we killed Ava. It's like we're on a path there's no going back on. Bro, that's every fucking path. I won't waste time wondering how this happened or if I could have prevented it. Oh, you can just go back in time again. We have to keep moving forward as best we can. I mean, you can just go back in time again. You literally... all that shit. It's like, it doesn't matter. Your ability gives you the ability to travel through time at any point that you want. Sure, you could only go back to, like, the start of the 100 days for whatever reason. But you have the ability to just go back in time. It's like, it's not like he's suddenly lost his ability to reverse time. In fact, it's explicitly stated that his ability to reverse time is still there, so... I don't know. He just, like, forgets that he can do that. And so we found ourselves back at the place where we found Kaku the day before. Things didn't exactly go according to plan. I've been searching this area for a while now, and nothing to show for it. We'd find some kind of ruined shrine beyond the rubble Kaku had pointed out, but there was nothing that matched Ava's description of the box as a blessing. This footprint, so looks like they belong to the invaders. They must have taken the box, so they praise recognized its value as well. That means they're going to pawn it? Or are they that strapped for cash? Not that kind of value, chickpea brain. What would those monsters even use money for? So what about the wonderful? Does it really have some kind of supernatural power like Kaku's means? The invaders may think so. They clearly have their own way of looking at this war. I was so close, the box would have made me more useful to the team than ever. Come on, Kaku, don't get so down. There's still 6 of the boxes out there somewhere, right? Yeah, there has to be. So you guys hear those footsteps? Sounds like we've got company. You want to throw down a wall? I'd rather not fight if we can afford it. Let's head back to the school before they notice us. Bam, mate, let's hurry. We can always come back and look again some other day. Do you have a minute? Here go, what you doing here? At this hour too. Something else happened. But considering our situation, I think we should get serious about finding the boxes. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Hiruko's always had a head ground firmly in reality. Why would you want to stop putting a faith in something this illogical? I mean, most of the series of events that led up to this are completely illogical in the first place. I don't think it's safe to ignore Kaku's prediction, but there's something else as well. If we don't do something, we're about on a path to self-destruct. Self-destruction? What do you mean by that? Last I checked, neither of us fully trusted Seirei. That's because he's... I mean, forget about treating you like pawns or anything like that. He is totally incompetent. Embarrassingly. He's treating us like pawns, using the vague idea of protecting humanity to push us in any direction he wants. If we keep fighting battle after battle without really knowing why, we'll lose all sense of purpose, any sense of who we are. I was about to protest, but stopped. Been fall apart like that in my future. But things are different now. We were different now. Kaku would happily kill a helpless prisoner. Which is really... just really weird and kind of out of character. Imi was starting to drift away from her, and I probably changed as well. War changes people would need to do our best to remain flexible. I don't know why it would change you, really, but hey. Because you're killing people? That doesn't really have to change you. If you have principles and morals before a war, you should still have those same principles and morals after it, unless you purposely change them. You know, things that you previously valued might not mean as much to you, but... it doesn't need to fucking totally 180 you. If you believe that, I don't know, children should be protected, and you go to war, I don't see why going to war would actually mean you would change that value. There's plenty of things that wouldn't change just because of, well, anything really. Meaning we should have a clear purpose, even if it's just hunting around for some weird boxes. Exactly, I'll let the others know. See you tomorrow. Nah, without giving me a chance to respond, Hiruko left. War changes people, huh? You'd over those words, I got to bed, and eventually I drifted off to sleep. Meh. Changes you if you let it. It'll only really affect your morals and shit if you are straight up opposed to it in the first place. Unfortunately, just like I remember, the last time it rained the next day, we spent all our time searching the ruins in vain and got soaking wet in the process. Well, in the end, you should think things through. And that's how you should come to decisions. Don't base your decisions upon emotional shite. It's just a really poor way of doing things, because all it takes is a different emotion, and then you're going to change it, and you might end up doing something completely different, in a way that harms you or others. Got a new day ahead of us? Maybe this will be the day we find a box, so let's do this. Lots and lots of exploration on this one, eh? Like that, me, you know what they say, time's money, also the strong rush, the weak get crushed. I have never heard that saying at all. Time is money, yes, the strong rush, the weak get crushed. I've literally never heard that. That's made up. I've never heard anyone say that. We say it all the time in my family. Echo, any ideas where we should search today? Yeah, it's still a vague feeling, but should be far enough to give us a general direction. But if we're gonna look anyway, let's try and find a way to win the war instead. Well, if those boxes can grant wishes, we could just wish for an easy win, right? So work hard now to make it easier, lady. Bring in a place to philosophize, we'll talk with our fists. Yuma, Shoma, and Yugamu and I will sit this one out. We need someone here on standby in case of an attack. Get left behind is much better use of my skills. What? How much did I do? The search body's larger, therefore safer. Do you want to stay behind here and risk getting killed? I'm going. I'm a red-blooded, manly man who loves the great outdoors. Have a spine, Gaku. Have a spine. Alright, everyone, let's get going. We ventured beyond the wall of fire and put out the ruin. And out into the ruins. After a while, Nozomi spoke up. What's the matter, Nozomi? Look, there's someone over there. Well, look, she was right, there was someone. The tiny shadow jerked back and disappeared into the ruins. I hadn't gotten a good look at them, but I was sure it wasn't an invader. Could it be a commander? Would they just bait us into a trap, maybe? But that's a chance we'd have to take. Nah, it's probably just a person.
What?
Here we go, wait. We finally caught up to the shadowy figure. It was an old man. From the sound of my voice, he stopped in his tracks and looked rooted to the spot. Oh, God. Oh, no. Not this old geezer again. Considering how badly everything got fucked in Rexton because of him. Are you from the Sovereign Army? What army? Sorry man, never heard of it. Are you selling newspaper subscriptions then? No, that's not it, is it? You had newspapers? Say we're Earthlings, just like you. He's not an Earthling. Can we talk to you for a minute? Just like us, you say. An interesting choice of words. You have 2 eyes, it's true, 2 arms, you walk on 2 legs. See, sounds pretty the same to me. We don't want anything to do with this war, please just leave us be. Looking for a box of blessings, do you know anything about that? A box of blessings? Why would you get involved with something so... could you be the children of the stars? Remember the proud Ozazuki family, nothing more, nothing less. Wait, do you think he means Earthlings? Yes, that's how we call you strange visitors from beyond the stars. I see now, you really aren't with the Sovereign Army. I don't want any trouble. If I tell you what you want to know, you let me leave. Good man, not about threats or extortion or any of that illegal shit anyway. How can you look like that much of a thug and be this awesome? Have you ever even jaywalked before? Traffic laws exist for a reason, numbskull. You can't just ignore them. Come this way. I have some water. We can sit and rest while we talk. Nah, that old man's incredibly dangerous. The old man didn't seem dangerous. We decided it would be safe to follow him for now. That other route's definitely going to end up horribly. The one where you follow the shadowy figure. Here, this is what you do. Take water if you need it, and I'll be telling you our story. To begin with, we're a group who used to shoot the war with the children of the stars and return to our home. Your home? You mean these decrepit old ruins? It may look that way to you, but we've lived here since our childhood, so long ago now. Holy war or not, we cannot abandon this land, scorched and tainted as it may be, it is still our home. You're not like the children of the stars who brought war on us before. There's truly mercy in you, I'll tell you all you know. All I know. The old man's words had a weight to them that felt totally alien to me, almost like the weight of his whole life experiences was behind them. This planet is known as Futurum. It's not the same as the world as this Earth you mentioned before. What? Hold on a minute, this isn't Earth, but how? Man. But if you think about it, that would explain a lot. Like how none of us can read the signs of the city rooms, how the commanders seem to have their own culture. Son of a bitch, the bastard series has been hiding us from all this time. Yeah, I already know. That's not what happened though. Like, I mean, from all the other ones, it doesn't seem that they immediately attempted to kill them to take it. It seems that they did try to communicate, but the people on Futurum can only speak through cryptoglobin, because, I don't know, reasons. Like, yeah, reasons. They can never actually communicate unless you have cryptoglobin, because fucking reasons. I don't know. Communication could easily solve all these problems, and you can figure out a way to actually, you know, cohabitate. Especially since there's basically no humans even on the artificial satellite. But, So I'm guessing the reason they can't communicate without cryptoglobin is because the conflict is required for the story to happen.
その戦の結果がこのありさまじゃ。
You can literally just work out a deal.
戦いは果てしなく続いて終わりがなかった。その戦いの中でわしらは故郷を失った。
Are those F-35s?
そして神話と思われていた幸いの箱が姿を現した。ここまでは良いかな。
For better or worse, I believed him. He was telling us the truth. Ever since we'd killed Ava, I had this dark, heavy feeling weighing me down inside. I think it's the same thing that made the old man's story so convincing. So was on Earth, we were the real invaders all along. Could these boxes have the power to change our fate? No.
遥かな神話の時代に幸いと災いの箱があった。世界を統べる神はこれを勇者の中の勇者に預けた。
Okay, both boxes are both blessings and calamity. Okay, so the other route is calamity. This is blessing.
すなわち異血を操る大英雄じゃ。
How many calamity boxes are there?
ベシネスのことか。
ベシネスは当代の大将軍に過ぎぬ。大将軍は本来運命を操る異血の秘宝箱の管理者なのじゃ。幸いの箱はあらゆる願いを叶え、災いの箱は恐るべき災いをもたらす。
So they're the same thing then. Granting any wish will literally just bring disaster. You know. You're not gonna have positive results. Ah yes, I grant this wish. It's like fucking Bruce Almighty. You know? He grants everyone's prayers. It immediately destroys everything, because you can't grant everyone's prayers. Since people want contradictory things. And you can't give people contradictory wishes. And because it's not going to fulfill them. You know? If one person wants one person to fall in love with them, and the other person wants that same person to fall in love with them, you end up falling in love with both, that's not going to actually bring them their wish.
神話の時代、幾度となく幸いの箱は奇跡を起こし、人々を救ったと記録されておる。それがこのフトゥールムに伝わる伝説。異血の存在と同様、箱の存在は確かなことである。一説によれば、そもそも異血の力は箱を通して神が授けたとも言う。
It doesn't seem like whatever this god is a good thing, though. No, their god is... I mean, considering it gave them cryptoglobin but made them entirely unable to communicate with other people who don't have cryptoglobin is... That's already pretty iffy.
その意味では、箱こそが全ての始まりであるのかもしれぬ。じゃが、長い歴史の中で箱がどこにあるかは忘れられた。箱を管理しているという事実のみが大将軍の権力の源泉となった。平和な時代にはそれでよかった。大箱の研究はタブーとなり、人々から忘れられた。しかしな、戦争が始まり、大将軍ベシネスはまた箱を探しておる。
Okay, now... I thought you said she was custodian of the boxes.
いや
The actual box was lost long before she came into power, and as I said, even attempting to learn about them was considered taboo. I had a friend before the war who conducted research in a lab somewhere around here. Unfortunately, it all got burned down in an air raid, and my friend was killed as well. If you find any surviving research material, maybe we'll learn more. That's all I know. But his book survived, didn't it? I have a feeling it's still around somewhere. If it is, it'll be in the lab's emergency shelter, but even that's become hard to find now, thanks to the war.
いや
In the shelter's case, the information isn't being covered up. Vexnus and her cohorts are looking for it too. Even after she's dead, the other commanders are still carrying out her orders, whatever him. That's because she's not dead. But that means they don't know where the boxes are either. I don't understand how Vexnus survives the ultra super potent incineration blast. But she does, so whatever. I mean, that's it. It's just like, that's the answer. It's like, oh yeah, she just does. Okay. Not if they're close to them, looking for them. Looking into them. No, this is the timeline where Vexnus doesn't give a damn and she's killing her own people and eating them. You know? Yeah, this is the timeline where Vexnus became a ultra cannibal. True, for the Supreme Commander to speak the Boxer's power would violate our taboos. Vexnus has already crossed that line. The shelter should be somewhere around near your fiery fortress from the stars. I believe you call it an academy. If you want to know more about the Boxers, that forbidden knowledge is inside. Is your best bet. That's all I can tell you. I promise that's all I know. Thanks, sir. We're sorry for disturbing your solitude. Never no mind, I'm just an old coward who ran from the war. I wanted to die in familiar surroundings, that's all. We left the old man and headed back towards Last Defense Academy. Our new goal was to find emergency shelter and the book inside it. But first, there was something else we had to deal with. What is it? Kako and Ima? Oh no, Sire. Right, this reveal. When we arrived back at the school, we called Sire at the war and discussed what we learned. Sire is a true on a different planet. This is future and not Earth. I had no idea what you're talking about. Pay no mind any kinds of false information the invaders trying to feed you. Just fucking... so incompetent. There are so many ways you could easily spin this. So many ways. Like, yeah, you're the invaders, okay, but if you just went with, we arrived, trying to communicate, they attacked us, we're just fighting back, there you go. You're no longer invaders, you're actually defending yourself. And that could easily be fed to these people. It's just a super fucking basic one. Pay no mind any kind of false information the invaders try to feed you. I mean, hell, as well. Because they can, since they've already been they all have false memories and everything, why not literally just make it part of their memories? It's easy to do. You could literally have it be part of their memories of what's happened and so forth. You know, you were just being peaceful and kind and trying to communicate when they violently attacked you and killed lots of random innocent people with those monsters that they've made. It's just like... I don't understand why he just goes about it in the stupidest, most incompetent way possible every single time. When... basically... every time. It could just... with a bit of clear communication, the majority of the problems could be solved. I mean, the whole start of the war was literally because of communication issues. I'm not gonna let you off that easily, besides we have ways of making you talk. But words you've forgotten, I hold the lives in the palm of my hands. That's a matter of opinion, you may be able to blow something down you want. But if you did, we'd be shooting yourself in the foot. You don't want to shave down your fighting force for a good reason, do you? I see, so it's coming to this. Even if you're not around, we're stuck up by a rule, I know that from experience. You can't defend the school yourself, you need us. So you can threaten our lives all you want. If you carry through on them, you'll be hurting yourself more than us. As I know, I speak this much confidence, because I'd already lived through the future without Sire. If I came to shove, we could get rid of him, still survive to day 100. I wouldn't let him intimidate me now. It's just like stopping the war or something. Like, you know, in the second scenario, everyone dies, then you stop it. It's like, well, you've lost. It has no meaning anymore. You're stopping it. If you actually have some skin in the game, it makes sense. Your lives aren't really that, though. Well, I guess no use hiding it now. Time to fess up. Earth was indeed devastated by world death. In response, mankind devoted all its wisdom to a certain project. They called the Project Exodus Project, humanity's final hope. If they say they went across several galaxies, I'm going to be genuinely annoyed. For it to work, they needed an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp transportation exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. Why? Why didn't they just go to Mars? Mars is only missing a magnetosphere. It has a super thin atmosphere because of the fact that the atmosphere keeps getting any gases and liquids that blow into the atmosphere get blown away by the sun. So unless the sun's expanded, it makes no sense at all that they did this. And there's got to be at least, at minimum, 1 billion planets in the Milky Way galaxy that have the capabilities for humans to live on them. That'd be the artificial satellite.
あの人工天体が宇宙船。
あれを完成させるまでに何世代もの年月がかかっている。
You took generations to build a satellite in an artificial living space instead of just going to Mars. And also, there are infinite resources in space. If you can create a spaceship, you can harvest asteroids. Even in the solar system, there are, what, millions of asteroids? And each asteroid can contain tens of thousands times more rare earth metals than Earth itself contains. So all those precious rare metals and materials it has in abundance. Also, what resources are they? The world death thing is stupid as well, especially considering they can make a giant spaceship that's capable of warp travel. Why don't you just have infinite free energy? Why don't you just make fusion? All you need is hydrogen. And you can get all you need from a cup full of water.
ようやく人工天体が完成した頃には地球はいつ爆発してもおかしくない状態だった。一刻も早く脱出する必要があった人類はあの人工天体に乗り込んで地球を脱出したんだ。
Okay. They already had a destination in mind while humanity was developing the artificial satellite. They had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth. How is this miraculously? Why did they detect it in a far-off galaxy when there's got to be billions of them in our galaxy? Also, they went to an entirely different fucking galaxy. Why would you go to an entirely different galaxy when they could just go to Mars? It's literally just missing its magnetosphere. It's a dead planet. If you could create a warp-capable ship capable of going to different galaxies, you can most certainly just refire the core of a dead planet. And even if you don't go that far, you can create an artificial magnetosphere that would stop the atmosphere of Mars getting blown off. You took several generations to create this. You could make Mars habitable in that time. Shit, it would only take like 100 years if you went quick. Several galaxies away for one Earth-like planet when, oh my god, you can get so many of them right beside us. What is this? The logic is so stupid.
KXK787 と名付けられたその星は地球に瓜二つな惑星だった。
Okay, what about all of the hundreds of billions of other ones that are just like us? Us twin sister.
生命居住可能領域であるハビタブルゾーン内にあり、地上の大半が水で覆われていた。
Okay, we've already detected planets like that in our own galaxy using regular telescopes. You have super advanced magical bullshit telescopes. You could find one here.
生命が育つにはうってつけの条件だよ。まさに第二の地球にふさわしい。そう、君たちがフトゥールムと呼ぶ星だ。人類は滅びゆく地球を捨て、人工天体でその惑星を目指すことにしたんだ。
This is so stupid and needless.
東京団地は人工天体の中にある。君たちが暮らしていた故郷だ。
There's just so little need for any of this. This whole conflict, all of it, is entirely pointless. There are no stakes. Ah, yes, you're trying to genocide them all, and they're in a horrible war with each other. There's no stakes at all. You have infinite resources. You can travel through entire galaxies and shit. Unless you, like, explicitly needed cryptoglobin to fucking travel. There's never been any mention of any, like, super secret special warp stuff that you needed to travel.
じゃあ俺らは最初から地球で暮らしてたわけじゃなくて、人工天体の中で暮らしてたってのか。
So silly.
それなら東京団地に地球の情報が少なかったことも納得いくわね。すでに捨てた星だからってことだったのね。
話がでかすぎてわけわかんないんだけど。
東京団地の外ってだけでも信じられなかったのに、まさか地球の外って規模の話になるとはね。
That's not really interplanetary, it's intergalactic.
それがみんなに黙ってた理由だよ。君たちにとって現実離れしすぎた真実だから、話しても混乱させるだけだからね。
You know what is actually confusing about it? It's not too far removed from reality at all. It's actually kind of... Yeah, okay. What's too far removed from reality is why? Why? You just didn't even think about terraforming? Not even a little bit? Didn't just go, oh yeah, we could just make another planet, be Earth-like if we wanted to, pretty fucking easily? Didn't think about that? No? Not a little bit? No? Okay. That's not even including, like, space habitats can easily exist. You can have orbital colonies and the like. It's you can create artificial gravity. You have artificial gravity on this thing. You can easily just make it livable in space. All you have to do is extract resources from asteroids. Comets can give you water. Every single resource, every single mineral, except literal life, like plants and so forth, every single one of them exists in space. The vast majority of all of the minerals and resources were created from the deaths of stars. The nuclear fusion caused by stars in the first place creates everything up to iron, and then them turning into red giants and so forth, and shedding all of their material, because it's too expensive to be able to fuse past that. That creates new stars and everything, usually. And then supernovas, of course, creates elements heavier than iron. It's like, you know this! You created an intergalactic starship, man! You can get all the resources you want in space!
君たちのやるべきことは変わらない。フトゥールムを倒すことでしか戦争は終わらない。
Well, I mean, they wouldn't know this because they're raised on a frickin' satellite by authoritarians who deleted all knowledge of space. But like, the authoritarians, frickin' people who made the thing in the first place, they should know this. This is like super blatant obvious stuff. Come on.
フトゥールムは人類の敵だ。それを倒すために幸いの箱が必要なら使えばいい。これは戦争なんだ。いいも悪いもないんだよ。必要な情報を提供しなかったことは謝罪する。
Also, that's always wrong. Every time they say that, that's just wrong. There's no right or wrong, just survival. No, there's always wrongs. There's plenty of things that result in just negative consequences. There's a reason why it's wrong to use bioweapons, for instance. It's because it will spiral out of control and you'll get wrecked too. Even if you only look at it from a perspective where you're going to, where it's win or lose, and it's an entirely a zero-sum game, what leads you to win is right, and what causes you to lose is wrong. If there's no right or wrong, just survival, then survival is right, and what leads you to death is wrong. Like, come on, man.
けれど、段階を踏んだことで飲み込めたこともあるんじゃないかな?
No, you could have framed this in such a way that it actually makes them want to fight more. You could have framed this in such a way where you can tell them, and it will make them want to fight more and not want to avoid you, and not want them to avoid humanity and so forth. You could have framed it in such a way that it is beneficial instead of a detriment. I admit it, but Syria was right. If we'd been told this from the start, we would have fried our brains and never gotten ourselves together to actually fight. That's because he's not framing it in the correct way. We really couldn't fault Syria on this decision, and even Hiriko stood there in silence. Actually, I can easily fault Syria on this decision because of the fact that you're looking at it the wrong way. You don't just dump the information on you. You could drip feed it as you go along so you understand it slowly and over time. You've got 100 days. But just like the memory thing, it's like you can easily put it in such a way where it's a positive instead of a negative. It's like we didn't create you just to fight. It's like we wanted to just... You know, it's like as a result of the cloning process or something, we had to keep you in the pods the whole time, or you die immediately. And we wanted you to have an actual childhood. Instead of framing it as such of, yeah, we just made you as weapons. You know, you just put a nice spin on it. Everything's just like... They just put it, it's all a negative spin on everything. They always put it in a way that's really negative, instead of spinning it so it's nice and positive and good. Also, the entire reason the war started and why it's happening, first off, poor communication, because they can't understand the food rooms, because they don't have cryptogolden. That's... sure. And then... there's just no need for it to happen in the first place, because they're so advanced. The box is blessing to exist. The people of this planet think they do anyway, even Vectorless believed in it. If the feelings of Kaku's been getting a right, that we call not the enemy, find them. It would mean death for all of us. I mean, if it grants any wish, yeah, I suppose they could wish you were dead, but it's a pretty terrible way to use it. Instead, you could wish that you won, or you could wish that the fire won't hurt anyone. That's it. The Undying Flames can't burn anyone. And then all you have to do is wait 100 days. It's going to explode and do nothing. But if we can take that power for ourselves, I might be able to prevent Nozomi from eating the same fate as before. I mean, it says it grants any wish. There's just so many ways you could use them. In that case. And also the boxes of calamity exist too. We'll be back in a moment. Entirely by coincidence, we just happened to investigate a crumbling weather-beaten old ruin, and there it was. Right, so the Box of Calamity is the other route, and this is the Box of Blessings. Right. Let's check inside. I'm sure this is the shelter the old man told us about. Right. Let's go find our Box of Blessings. Wait a minute. Does Futurum even have a moon? How the fuck would they know what a moon is? Why would they name it a moon? Why would they have a thing with a moon if they don't have moons? Okay, alright, sure. Switch button here, watch your step, buddy. Should've mind you, maybe slam my pinky against the wall. Yeesh, that hurts. Ow. That sounds like it's your fault. That's weird just how much of the tip of your finger hurt right there. I'm feeling sick just thinking about it. That's it, if you start spewing all over us down here, I'll make sure you never see the light again. Guys, do you think this could be? It does look pretty old. There's other books around too, but they're all falling apart. It's gotta be it. Who cares if we can't read it? It's still a step forward. No, you stick around here any longer. Let's get moving. The moment we stepped outside. He appeared out of nowhere and tore away half the book before we knew what was happening.
落とせないか大鈴木。
いきなりは無理だっての。無茶言わないで。
ダメだ逃げられちまう。
返して。
And in the end, we were able to catch up with the commander. We were left with just half the book. At least we prevented it from falling into enemy hands. It wasn't much consolation though. We returned to the school with low spirits. All too soon, night fell and the day came to an end. Okay. Several days passed. Someone managed to get away despite being attacked by the Squad 3 commander. That's not exactly hard when he's leaving himself. We discussed what we would do about the half of the text that was stolen. Yeah, we've been seeing the flying commander since he took off with the book. I guess it's really valuable to the enemy as well as us. Seems that way, we need to track him down and take back his half of the book. Passive approach won't work against someone who can just fly away at first sign of trouble. We have to take the initiative. Yeah, it's always better to make your opponent match your pace. We'll be counting on you, Karara. Leave it to me. This time, I'll shoot him down for sure. There's no doubt that the enemy was also searching for the boxes. We didn't know what they wanted to use them for, but whatever it was, it couldn't be good news for us. They're boxes that grant wishes. What do you think they're going to use frickin' boxes that grant wishes for? It's like looking for the Dragon Balls, you know? It's like, what are you looking for them for? Well, they give a wish. I don't know. What could you use them for? The wish granting device grants wishes. That's morning. Better go to the cafeteria. Morning. You'll attack me. You're still feeling tired. Kako's really starting to get comfortable talking to everyone. It's not a bad thing in itself, but... Good morning. So, what are you going to do about that commander? So just drop them out, you know? Now we can't clearly understand how important this is. About that, I think they must have a base somewhere up beyond the rooms. Oh, once we find it, we can shake it down for their half of the book, plus the first box they found. I like it. It's going to be a long journey, we should make sure we're fully prepared. Even hopeless fail like me can't mess up packing bags and stuff, just tell me what to do. Alright, treasure hunt's back on. After that enemy base, which I already know about. Alright, guess I'll wander around for a while. Just go get resources. I still need more. Okay, never mind. I'll just waste time then. Yeah. I don't need to prepare. I am very prepared. Ultra prepared. No longer need to do things like that once you got through a few routes, because my goodness, you're very prepared. Well, I knew it was nighttime and on the 35th day due to a close. Okay. Skip. Don't need to hear that. Yes, it's morning. It's another day of preparing for our mission to the enemy base. We better do all we can. If things play out like last time, can't afford to waste any time. He says before I waste time. Okay, can I go outside now? No. Alright, I'll just not bother until it's stinged. I have every single bond done. Sure, Master. You dragging that giant power bags around. Hello, Dagmy. I'm sorry for being so slow. These preparations are taking longer than I expected. Don't push yourself. No one expects you to do it all on your own. I'll do everything I can, though. I have to make up for being so useless the rest of the time. You're fine. The biggest problem is your inferiority complex and self-loathing. You're almost far from useless, but you can't just get over his inferiority complex of his. Huh. Very relevant that I brought it up, apparently. I don't think it'll do any good trying to convince him of how strong he is. I've just got to be patient and hope he sees it for himself someday. No, that's not the way to do it. Alright, if you're sure, just get some sleep when you're done, okay? Yeah, good night, Takumi. Yeah, that's literally not the way to do it. A person who has a complex like that will never ever see that they're strong. You know? Because their brain will tell them, no, you're not. Even if they go and do something that is, like, literally impossible, the brain will still go, anyone can do that. Just, you know, it's the way it works. I decided to take my own advice. I went back to my room to rest up and recover. I mean, you should just try the therapy techniques that are like, say positive things about yourself. You know? Oh, and also the one that is, of course, really, treat others how you want to be treated, and treat yourself the way you want to treat others. Or you want others to treat you. You know? The vast majority of people, certainly, even with terrible self-loathing and self-esteem issues like that, they certainly wouldn't want they wouldn't treat other people the way they treat themselves, so I'm stopping, better get some breakfast before I do anything else. When I got to the cafeteria, the only person there was Kako. I guess everyone else had already finished. I hadn't gone out of bed yet. Come on, doubt me. He was eating spaghetti top with curry roux. Huh, that's one of the most normal things she's eaten. That's just, if it's just the noodles with curry, alright. Yeah, it's kind of not bad, really. I mean, people eat noodles with curry. Was that her idea of fusion cuisine? Although I'd seen her eat much more outlandish combinations in the past. Then I looked closer and realised it wasn't curry at all, it was chocolate sauce. Was she really going to eat that? See, now that's not normal. Wait, she made a roux out of chocolate? Okay. You know what? Sure. Yeah, morning. I think about it, I haven't had many opportunities to talk with our Ima around. So, how are things going lately? Me with my brother? Well, yeah. He just wants to use me like a tool and object. He's no better than the grown-ups we spend our lives avoiding. You're really... Okay. He doesn't seem to understand that I'm my own person, not just an extension of him. That's pretty hard. It's definitely a grain of truth, I don't know. Yeah, but this whole thing can easily be resolved by communicating instead of just... No. That's a motivation. It's really stupid, but okay. Okay, sure. Sure. And of course, if you know about the fact that they've all got false memories and they're literally all siblings... Yeah, that doesn't... Sure, whatever. Kako finished eating and left the room and rushed to my own breakfast while hanging out as well. Just like, okay, sure. Nothing to say to that. After going back to my room to get through my thoughts together, I headed out for another day at the Last Chance Academy. Alright. I can't go out, can I? Nope. Still preparing, I guess. Back to my room. Okay. Their issues could just be easily resolved. Very easily resolved. The problems both Ima and Kako have are just a matter of communicating with each other. Like, all of the things Ima was forcing upon Kako in the first timeline could have been resolved if Kako was actually willing to stand up for herself. These problems that she's having in this second one, in the first place, are literally again just a matter of communication and so forth. I don't understand why, as soon as I don't get why she went to kill everyone. Why that the problem that was immediately resolved with them by Ima dying for it. I don't understand why that's just like instantly It's back again. I don't get it. If it was something new, sure, but this is the same problem. Just again, for some reason. Soon enough the day was over, I found myself thinking about the Sukimo twins again. It was probably nothing I need to worry about, not really any of my business either, but I kept drifting back to them. I just hope we could pick up the 100 without losing anyone else. Whether the box blessing really worked or not, that's my only wish. Alright, everyone's here. Also, we're looking for literal Deus Ex Machinas. The God Machines. Yep, we packed everything we could possibly need. Let's make great things for you, everyone. Everything goes so long as it's a net victory for mankind. Anything goes. That includes using these weird boxes you're so fixated on. Hit next to victory for mankind. You say that, but there's so many things that are being done that are actively detrimental to winning. Like you're going out of your way to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Like the whole Cult of Tanami timeline, the whole reason is it's just like, obviously it's going to have horrific negative consequences, and then it does, and it's just like, huh, well. And then like Sierra's surprised by it. Easy for you to say, we're the ones that got to do the actual work. Now, don't give yourself a coronary. Try to relax into this. Die outside the school we stayed at. How am I supposed to relax knowing that? Well, I'll die anyway if you keep standing and doing nothing. Guess we should go. I'll do my best to keep up. Yeah, it's a good idea and find the enemy base. So we headed into the wilderness. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find anything that day. You already know where it is! You already know where it is. You know where the base is. It's in the same location as it was last time and the time before that. When I started getting told we gave up the search and returned to the school, you already know where the base is. You can get there on the bus. They've never visited it yet. I staggered back in my room till exhausted and went straight to bed. I was asleep before my head hit the pillow, and just like that, my 30th day was over. You know where the base is, though, man? Did you just forget about it? It's like the resolution to Ima and Kaku's freaking conflict. Did you just forget that you resolved this? Even though it just happened. What the hell, man? Just forgetting things? Alright guys, let's pick up where we left off yesterday and find that base. Right, we need to get the book back. Let's do this. No disqualifications? Brawl to the back, anything goes. I don't know what that means. What does brawl to the back mean? I'm ready to throw down whatever. I got a box of chocolates in case you want to leave them a thank you gift. I don't know what that's supposed to reference either. I don't think we need to worry about etiquette here. Okay. I do not know what that's supposed to reference. This time we took the school bus and explored a little further afield. You know where it is! After running around for a while, we found what we're looking for. Why are you driving up? Why did you forget about the base? You already knew where it was. You've been there. You've been there before. Twice.
どうしますか? このまま仕掛けますか? 地の利は相手にあるわ。今日はじっくり地形を調べて、明日仕掛けましょう。それでいい？スミネ。
そうしてくれ。
私もその方が助かるかも。あの素早い部隊長を追うのは今日は難しいかな。そうね。まずは準備に徹しましょう。
OK だ。今日は下調べに徹しよう。相手もまだ動かなさそうだしな。
We gotta work careful to avoid being spotted. We decided to launch our attack at dawn the following morning. Alright, you just forgot about the base, I guess. It's almost dawn, time to attack the enemy base. It's gonna be the base. Yep, it's the same base. You just forgot about it.
まともに正面から行くと面倒なことになりそうだね。なるべく気づかれないように行くのがいいのかな。こっそりと
そういうことになるわね。雑魚相手に私の大砲を使うわけにもいかないし。
隠密や暗殺は私に任せてくれないか。先導させてもらうよ。
ありがたいです。カスのような僕にはみんなが光り輝く夕方に見えます。
いや、それついてったら死ぬやつっすからね。自分もちっとは真面目にやるっすよ。
妹ちゃんのためとか言わないでよ。自分たちは自分たちのためにやるの。
分かってるよ。
突入班は最小限。私、杉野、薬師寺、大鈴木、面影。残りはバックアップよ。
了解。自分の余地でなるべくサポートしてみるね。
俺もなんかわからんが祈ったりする。
一緒に邪魔にならないよう引っ込んでおきましょう。
さらっとひどいこと言われた。
ごたごた言ってんじゃねえ。要するに喧嘩だ。しゃあ行くぞ。
Alright, there's one path available. I mean, there's a lot of other paths available, but okay. Yep, it's the same base, you just forgot about it. Okay, sure. Okay, the exact same base. Where Ava was found as a dried out corpse because Naito killed her. And I guess she never had the opportunity to explode herself in that timeline, despite the fact that she did have a bomb.
ここからは総力戦になるわ。全火力を投入して相手してやるわ。これが大鈴木の戦い方よ。
みんな、あれを見て。
君たちが持ってるこの茶の半分手に入れさせてもらうよ。
さってやろうだぜ。
伊達に事前偵察はしてないわ。砲撃で叩き落としてやる。
こちらの準備が万全であることをあのアホウドリに見せてあげましょう。
ああ、俺たちの連携を見せてやろう。
戦争を決定するのは戦場に投入される鉄の量。大鈴木の家訓を思い知らせてやるわよ。
Alright. Time to shoot him down. He'll be all angry and scream. Bong.
やった、落としたぞ。
逃げられるようなやわな傷じゃないわよ。
二度と立てなくなるまでボコボコにしてやんぜ。行くぞ。
I suppose she's capable of shooting him down because she's got Cryptoglobin, but Cryptoglobin can't. Anything that isn't Cryptoglobin can't actually hurt them. So how does that cannon actually hurt them unless it uses Cryptoglobin? When Nozomi makes it, but she doesn't have much Cryptoglobin. Whatever. I guess it just uses Cryptoglobin, I suppose.
お前たちなんかに僕がここまでやられるなんて。悪いね。君をそこまで殺したいわけじゃないんだけど、流れというものがあるんだ。お前たちは侵略者なんだ。そのこと分かってるのかよ。
I recall the old man's word. This was on Earth, but a different biological future. Mankind invaded this planet to survive. That's stupid. You have to come to terms with that and move on.
分かってるさ。俺たちは侵略者だ。
Still makes no sense that this happened. This entire war makes no sense.
だからこそ、この戦争を終わらせるために、幸いの箱の力を使う。許してくれとは言わない。これは戦争なんだ。
And then I'll see about the box of calamity after. Straight up, this whole war just makes no sense. It's truly nonsensical. Given what abilities everyone has and so forth, doesn't make any sense that it would happen. Actually, now I'm thinking about it even more, it's even less sense That doesn't make any sense at all. Mankind has in the biolab. You can they can create
最高だわ。
they can create poisons and bioweapons that destroys cryptoglobin. If they could do that the whole time, why didn't they just dump a bunch of bioweapons into the atmosphere? Kill every one of the cryptoglobin users. Goddamn. Why do you give people these abilities? Then it'd just be like, oh yes, we didn't think of that. Here it is, the box of the half of the book 2. Here we open it. Now the old man said we shouldn't open them until we have all 7. I counted like... Alright, right. There's 13 and what, there's 7 and 6? So there's 7 boxes of blessings and 6 boxes of calamity? We still haven't learned everything about the book has to offer. I'm curious about the boxes of calamity too. Maybe we should read through this first. I think it's a good idea. At any rate, let's head back for the day. It's okay, we're attacking me. There aren't any enemies left here. Does it still bother you what we're doing to them? I'd be lying if I said it didn't, but this is war after all. I think it's like killing that prisoner. This may be the only way for us to really move forward. Oh no, killing Ava was obviously the incorrect choice. But we might find another way eventually, right? Yeah, I hope so anyway. If I didn't have that hope, I don't think I'd keep fighting. I definitely couldn't keep justifying all this killing of myself. It's really easy to justify the killing though. In fact, that's the easiest thing there. They are trying to kill you. Defending yourself is alright. It's a good thing. Were we doing the right thing here? Were we on the right path? Maybe our search for the box of blessing was really just where we find an answer to those questions. Having completed our mission to the enemy base, we got on the bus and made our way back to the last defense academy. I mean, if you're going into the morality of killing and everything, it doesn't really make sense to be all fussed about it when they're trying to kill you. Defending yourself is your right. It's just like, you have the freedom to defend yourself. No one has the right to kill you. You have the right to go kill them back if they try. Like, I don't know. If they weren't trying to kill you, sure, then it would actually... The whole Day 100 genocide thing, now that's unnecessary. You don't... And that would require some serious justification, of which there isn't any for it. You know, the whole thing could be stopped as long as you beat Vexenus, really. Who will never stop. Because her goals don't allow her to. But killing the commanders who are coming to kill you? No, like they're trying to kill you. They're just straight up trying to kill you. We decided to go visit the old man. While we could comprehend the Futurum language, we still couldn't read their writing. What? You can comprehend the language, but you can't read it. Huh? It's in code, I guess? That's kind of... Comprehension and being able to read something are the same thing, but okay. We realized we needed the old man to decipher it for us. We gathered what materials we could and presented them to the old man. Sirius said nothing. He wasn't concerned at all about the non-native natives. That's because... Did not care because everyone's going to get burned down by the undying flames in the end. Anyway. Just to be upfront, I'm no specialist. All I can do is read what is written. Truth is, we're running low on supplies, so let me thank you for your aid. We have women and children in our group. We'd get hunted down by the Sovereign Army if they found us. I'll do whatever I can to repay your kindness. Of course you would, because Vexenus.
歴代の大将軍が箱の力を封じた地であるという。
Okay, so what's with the random moons? Why does it start with 2 and end with like 17? And also, I mean, the reason they'd be hunted down is to be turned into monsters, so.
王母の地には13の箱が眠る。7つの幸いの箱と6つの災いの箱。
Right, so it is indeed 6 boxes of calamity. That's definitely the other route.
この2つの箱を見分ける術は 失われて久しい。大将軍の口伝とされていたがゆえである。唯一残っている言葉は「幸いは孤独なり」という一文のみ。
Blessings stand alone. So they're odd?
幸いの箱を7つ揃えて開けば大いなる力がもたらされる。
So it's 3, 5, 7, 9. Not 10. Is it like the odd ones?
いけつ、すなわち大将軍やそなたらの持つ頂上の力も、この星を繁栄させた奇跡も箱がもたらしたものという。
I don't believe you.
災いの箱を開けば地上に許すべからざる最悪がもたらされる。大将軍はこれを恐れ箱を管理してきた。
I believe you on that one, though. I don't believe there's a distinction between a box of blessing or a box of calamity. If one grants all wishes, that's already a calamity. Of course, one literally just you open it and bad things happen, and the other one is you open it and people wish for bad things to happen. Oh, sorry, I mean good things to that individual.
災いの箱がなぜ存在しているかはわからぬ。だが、こちらは一つでも開けば破滅を招こう。
So you don't know if this box is a blessing or a calamity? It's a calamity because it's even. But maybe it isn't, I don't know. Either way, we can't open it until we get all 13, so there's no point. Do you remember the rest of the boxes are, sir? Land of the World 2. In other words, they should be in this area. It's about all I can decipher, sorry. There's a map here, but you need an expert knowledge to decipher it. The pre-war lab facility might have a device that could analyze it. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. We can only hope the device wasn't destroyed in the war. I doubt it's anything like that, the last Defense Academy. Excuse me. What's up, Shoma? If we don't have an analysis machine, why don't we just make one with the present machine? Yeah, we could make a scanner and connect to the Academy's host computer. Let's try it. We need to find the boxes for the invaders. We had a new goal. Analyze, attacks, and find the boxes. Then we might be able to escape our twisted fate. Return to the Academy with renewed hope. This one's just going to be monkey paws. Wow, today really flew by. The other one's just going to be actively bad. Yeah, the box of calamity route is clearly just going to be actively bad, and this one's just going to be monkey paws. You'll get what you want. Presumably. There's all sorts of ways that won't turn out well, of course. I got to bed and stayed up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking about this planet, about future. This was an Earth, this was another world, the people of Earth were attacking to take for the run. Stupid. So pointless. It's so illogical and incoherent an idea. So what was this school really for? To destroy the people who were already living here? Nah, it's because it's actually a spaceship. How the fuck did they manage to bury the escape pod? You know, never mind. Something to wipe the planet clean, allow humanity to take up residence like nothing ever happened? I'm not really sure that would happen. I don't get how that works. If they burn out all organic life on the entire planet, they're going to reseed the whole planet with life again? And if that's the case, what the fuck's the point of all of this? Again, there's another reason why it's just stupid. The whole idea is silly. If their plans are to kill all life on the entire planet, every single bit of organic life, then that means, well, there's nothing alive. So now they have to reseed the whole planet with life. Which means they could do that all along. And therefore, why are they fighting? When they can just go to a planet that's arid, and then do that. Is that all we were? Just one giant bomb? Of course, this was only speculation. I'll ask Siri about it at some point, just not right now. I mean, asking Siri about it's not going to help, because he's not going to tell you the truth. Said I let my consciousness slip away into a deep dreamless sleep. No, he only tells you the truth when it's at a point where it'll do the most damage to his cause. Yeah, that's the only point Siri ever tells the truth is at the points where it does the most damage to the cause. I was having breakfast. Everyone else had already finished, and it was just me and Nosby left in the cafeteria. It'd been a while since we last alone together. Hey, tag me. Something on your mind? Yeah, I got a lot to think about since we talked to that old man. I know it's not easy knowing this planet people think of us. Then we're the invaders, once I came back, even when we're killed. Theory wants us to ignore that and continue fighting for humanity, but there's no way we can ignore it completely. But if we find the box of blessings, we might find an answer. Right now, that wasn't a rational plan at all, more like wishful thinking. Might even call it a prayer. All you have to do is beat Vexnus. You beat the Supreme Commander, you're stronger than them, then you can stop the war. Yeah, then you can stop the war. Or even before then, all you have to do is immediately take him out of the pod, and replace the pod with like another life support device, and that way you won't have to fight those friggin' interception system things. Or you just go there before day 100. You beat Vexnus, go there before day 100 to stop it. Anyway, it's just no point. Yeah, I think so. At the very least, it seems my words had reached Nosbury. Let's go with that for now. Sorry. Alright. Alright, I guess I went around for a while. I can't go outside and just blow my time that way, can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Do that. Just do a simple one. I still need more resources. I'm guessing we're going to be spending a lot more time investigating outside eventually, once, you know, they decide to. Nighttime already. Best rest up for tomorrow, since we're going to have to find all those boxes. As I closed my eyes, a cavalcade of different thoughts ran through my tired mind. Caroline knows me, Futurum, the friends we lost. What had my coming back in time accomplished? History was changing at the very least, but I wanted to believe that there was more, that it all meant something. I don't know why he keeps agonizing over his decision to come back in time. Like, you've made the decision. There's no point in agonizing about a thing that you've already chosen to do and have done. That's just pointless. All you're doing is making yourself angsty and upset when you literally don't need to. Today's just more preparation to decipher the book. Everyone's going to work hard. As for me, it's hard finding stuff to do with myself sometimes. Free dining. Yeah, you know, all you're doing is making yourself angsty and upset when you really don't need to. You don't need to think about it, because there's no need. It's pointless. Red Snum and the Ruby Tea. Old book. Who went on to sing a box of calamity? We will invite treasure the likes of which has never been seen in our time. Okay. And the Still Camion. And of course, executed for defying Vexnus. And her parents are literally, I think, Camion is Ava's niece. And then she adopted her. Was it the brother or the sister, though? I think it was her brother. And therefore, Vexnus killed her own brother, since Vexnus is Ava's sister. Oh shit! I thought it was just a thingy. Today's just more preparation to decipher the book. Everyone's gonna work hard. Alright, that night I ran into Cacklepack on my way back to my room. It was unusual to find us by herself. Oh, tackle me. You're out here pretty late? It's something Sebastian and Gecko build the announcers to fight. I think we'll be able to give a proper report by tomorrow. I look forward to it. Gonna do it without everyone's help. Thank you for believing me about the boxes of blessings. All I can do is go by what my premonitions tell me. There's no way to prove them. But I'm sure that finding the boxes will benefit our futures. What are you talking about? Of course you can prove your premonitions by fulfilling them. No. Missed the senpai. With that, Gecko ran down the hall. He's more conversational lately. That seems like a good thing, even if it took a water brewer like this. Is that a good thing? Considering she's in a meaningless conflict with her brother. Someone began ringing my doorbell just as the morning announcement ended. You want to see me at this hour? I slowly opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Morning time, it's time to head out. Head out, what are you talking about? Figured out a way to decipher the book. If we get the materials... Delta? What is that? Omega 4 and Delta 7? We can feed them to the Giftomatic and make an analysis machine. We're gonna go collect them right now. No. Theta 4 and Lambda 7. Okay, that's Theta and Lambda. Sorry, I don't know the Greek alphabet. The names of high-quality ink and medicine, or at least that's what Tsubasa says. She also has a general idea where to find them. Okay, but ready and go. You got 40 seconds. This give me 4 minutes. I got prepared to go on an expedition. Gakka brushing me all the while. Let's go get Theta 4 and... I already forgot them. Lambda... Yeah, no, Theta 4 and Lambda 7. Yeah, at least I got one right. Yes. Oh, I'm skipping the shit out of this. Oh, there's going to be a lot of this, isn't there? Nah, I'll do this one, I guess. I'll skip the next, probably, though. Okay. Okay. Where's my Theta 4? Alright, pretty useless materials so far. Alright, that's all of them. I'm to 7. Okay. We've got what we need, let's head back to the school. Man, I'm beating my back's killing me, I should have worked out today. You're fishing for compliments, it's not gonna work. You sound like a sad old man. Fine, be like that. Let's get back and get this over with. That wasn't really worth my time. Okay. Once we're back at the school, we handed over the materials we gathered at Tsubasa and returned to our rooms to rest. There's going to be a lot more of this. Analysis equipment's complete. Let's fire it up. Tsubasa turned to the scanner, and there was an electronic whirring sound as the computer performed its analysis. After a while, a map appeared on the monitor, dotted with several glowing points. Those glowing dots represent the potential locations of the other boxes. One of them is where we found the first box. That leaves 12 more. So if we visit these 12 spots, we'll be able to collect all the boxes of the boss. Let's get going. If we all go, we should find them in no time at all. But wouldn't it be a bad idea for all to leave upon us? We made his mind at the school while we're gone. I guess I have a suggestion. Let's split into 2 teams. I assume you mean one team to look for the boxes, another to stay and defend the school? I don't have any problems with the plan as long as the school's defended. But how do we split the teams? How about me, Tsubasa, Gaku, and the twins for the exploration team, and Takamaro, Shomen, meet Moko, and Karara for the defense team? Wait, what about me? There's a special case. You can choose wherever you want to go with. Who do I want to go with? I'm really interested in searching for the boxes, but I'm also worried that the defense team may not be strong enough. Exploration and defense, which one should I choose? Alright. Does it really matter? Exploration it is. It's what my thing started on. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'll check the other one later.
まあ人数が少ない方だな。探索班にするよ。
Alright, the rest of for today. Tomorrow I'll check the nearest location, the one on the coast. Sheesh, I can't be on the defense team. At least then I can come back if I die. Matter of skill compatibility. If we die, we die. You're better off not wasting time quibbling over the details. That sounds cool and all, but this is my life we're talking about. It's more than just a detail. It's just the way life goes sometimes, you know. Right, well, maybe not, but for now we're going to have to give the search for the boxes my all. Will this somehow change our fate? Will this hunt for buried treasure be the thing that finally gave my journey through time meaning? It's not things that give your time meaning. It's not things. The journey itself is meaningful because you're undergoing the journey. You don't need arbitrary things. You don't need outside perspectives. You don't need objects or people telling you what not. No. The journey is meaningful because you're undergoing the journey. The story is meaningful because it is being told. Because it exists, it has its own meaning. Now, well, I guess I better get up. Next up, the end, so everyone's praise meet up there first. I want to check the split on the chapter thing. Oh, and save too. No. Down one, please. Thank you. Right, right in the middle here. That means there's an entire... Yeah, there's that still too. And there's this one. And the shadowy figure. That's a huge amount of stuff. There's going to be a lot of endings in this round. Both of them. Alright. Good morning, it's time to finally start our search for real. Glad to be working with you, everyone. Now that it's come to this, I may as well be a team player. Why is everyone acting like this is a fun little field trip? The enemy had the map too. You can bet they're already out there waiting to ambush us. What's the point worrying about it? If you think that's the case, prepare for it. And if you don't think that's the case, don't worry about it. If they are, you just have to find them before they find us. Either way, I don't be able to avoid fighting altogether. Please don't say that, I'm getting all nervous and queasy thinking about it. Just spew more. Just spew now and get it over with. Ah, but the problem is, continually peeps. It's not like a sickness. Our preparations are complete. We're ready for anything. In terms of backup, we're relying on Sebas for equipment maintenance and Kako for clairvoyance. You know, if Sebas's memories weren't fake, like everyone else's, their teeth would be just non-existent. Sebas also maintain a forward formation so we can transition the battle whenever necessary. That's about as strategic as we can be with a party of 6 people. With a party of 6 people. Yeah, but any decent party's gonna have 6 members, right? Although 4 works pretty good too. What are you even talking about? I'm assuming a video game reference? Technically, I'll let you decide when we leave. Let us know when you're ready. I prefer more party members than less. I prefer to carry everyone around like I'm a hoarder. First, we make for the coast. Right, it's the closest, and I'm getting the strongest feeling from there too. Ah man, I didn't pack our swimsuits. I usually charge checks for that kind of stuff, you know. People pay to see you in one of those. I guess a real pro can monetize anything. Enough chat up, keep flapping your comments like that, and you'll get sand in your mouth. Yep. Yeah, I'll just skip it, thanks. Yes, no need for the mini-game, thank you. Map says there should be some kind of settlement around here. Think there's some kind of shrine here too? Looks like the place has been destroyed by bombing. There's no trace of any village in the area anymore. Man, that's heartless. Oh, but I guess it was the people from Earth who did it, huh? I think the shrine's still intact under the sand somewhere. Brother Dearest, let's look for it. If you say so, then I suppose I have to believe it. If you don't want to, I'll just go look on my own. We started a search of the B theory, pretty much depending on Kako's instincts to tell us where to look. I could see why Hiruko wanted to run the team. After a few hours...
足元が冷たい死ぬ命が死んでしまう天に召される
It's just quicksand.
落ちてるてかこれ空洞になってない？
あ、本当だじゃあここに埋まってるのは
これ間違いなく穴箱っすよ。
10?
蓋に模様が
前の箱は4個だったけどこれは10個模様があるわね。
ともあれ見つかったってことはここに長いは無用だな。幸先もいいしさっさと帰ろうぜ。
意義なし。
Alright. Secured our second box and made our way back to the school, feeling cheered and invigorated. If they were all this easy to find, we'd have full set in no time. Was that too much to hope for? Yeah, probably. There's 13 of them, and you got 2. Okay, 11 more to go. Morning. Okay, thank you for stating the obvious. Hell, invaders. I was due to wait by burning the answer, follow them a moment later. I am attacked, better go up the war room fast. Ah, it's the mind control one. 0, what's our status? Look, the enemy's trying to use hallucinatory attacks. What's with the music everywhere? Is that them or us? Just as long as this music is running out on the commander sound waves, you won't be affected by illusions. That's a real novel idea for a countermeasure. Why the hell is it happening in this one? When we already told them in the last one too, and it didn't happen in that one. Whatever. The enemy's pretty creative too, psychological attacks. What will they think of next? Never mind that, just focus on defeating them. Right, we're going back down now, especially since we started collecting the boxes. Yeah, I'd see these guys for breakfast, you know, because of how early it is. That was almost clever. Anyway, let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. I don't think that was almost clever. It didn't even reach that level of almost. Alright, time for... Tammy? Tammy? Mimi? Tamami? Something with a T. The idle one. I suck at names and I know it. Alright, 30 seconds. Okay. I don't think there'll be anything interesting on this. Okay, it's Taram Tammy. No, let it matter. She's going to lose. The big ones are tough. The big ones are the easy enemies. The small ones are actually the tough ones. Alright, time for a new gank to pop up. Did we really just not tell them when we came back in time and told them the truth? It's a hallucination. Every time.
いや、これも幻覚のはずだ。あの部隊長さえ倒せば元に戻る。
そういうことですか。なんというか面倒ですね。あ、僕みたいな面倒くさい人間に言われてもあれですか？何言ってるの？単純よ。明確で明瞭で明白よ。要するに殺せだけ。いつも通り血の海に沈めるだけ。残りの部隊長も多くはないはず。肉塊にしてやるわ。
Alright, alright, you're a perv, I get it. Don't need to tell me every time. Okay.
時を戻す力をもってしても及ばないのか。これほどの後悔は初めてだ。私はいつも足りない。
夢の国が壊れる。
悪いけど、これで終わりだ。俺たちはお前たちの夢に付き合っていられない。
Okay. Get both of them. What am I at? Yeah, it's... you know what?
できるかな
Echo and then corrupt. No particular reason. The name is supposed to start with K. That's good. Actually, there you go.
仕方ないよね
At least you're not randomly murdering people this time. No, you're doing it for a reason. That being, you're being told to. Let me see.
やってあげようじゃない
Now you're gonna have super powerful demand. By 1%.
次はドイツよ
I wonder what she'd say if she had a mask off. Alright. That done. Oh, I'm glad it's over. Such a pain putting the search on hold to deal with these battles. It'd make things so much easier if we could just focus on one. Still a good fight though. The revival gimmick of theirs made it all the more satisfying to finally finish them off. I'm just glad we're all okay and that none of those horrible hallucinations were real. Yeah, even if they can come back, thinking about dying is never pretty. And if we can come back. Let's take the rest of the day off. Our team found a box yesterday, so I think we're good for now. Splendid. It's good to know you weren't doing nothing while we were stuck back here. Okay, so let's party. We made it through another defensive battle, but was that anything worth celebrating? Would this war ever truly end? Would we all make it a day 100 and go home this time? I did my best to put those doubts out of my head and embrace the oblivion and sleep. You have the ability to manipulate time. You just always had the ability to do that, so... just... you know? That's just the most overpowered ability in existence, okay? I woke up to find myself dog-tired. Obviously, I hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's battles. I turned over and resigned myself to spending another day in bed. I mean, if you manipulate time, you've got... and therefore you have, like, an infinite amount of time. You can do anything, because everything just takes time in the end. I'm back in the hunt, huh? What are we looking at today? 2 close points on the map. The box may be taken to the Art Gallery or hospital in this area. Art Gallery, why would they want to head to a hospital? Maybe they're doing secret occult research there. You see it all the time in horror movies. One of the nice ladies I used to drive around was a huge fan of that stuff. Putting that aside, both locations appear to be equally likely. How can we pick one? We'll need to check both of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one we visit first. And if the decision doesn't require any real thought, you're the best man for the job. Apparently I was the team's magic 8-ball now. Not that there was any point in trying to fight it. Alright, leave it to me. Our next activation's big adventure. Going to both, so it really doesn't matter. Alright, let's try the hospital today. Looks like it's that way. Skip. We arrived at the hospital, or rather the ruins of what had once been a hospital. I'm getting queasy looking at this place. Maybe we should go in first then. That's even more scary. Don't push me over the hill. We're not making any progress. This is really starting to feel like a horror movie. Have you noticed all these needles on the ground? That's got to be a health code violation. I'm pretty sure it's exploded, so it doesn't matter much. Not having any money for medical bills, I've never really been to a hospital before, and I'm not exactly impressed now. Is this skeleton real? Do they have something like that here? I think we need to go further in. Wait, hold up. This the dearest? Echo and Nima disappeared into the darkness. I followed after them with a resigned sigh. Sure is dark in here. Electricity's still wind up, and find the breaker switch. You should be able to get the lights on. No sign of anything like that around here. I don't sense it either. And maybe she have to use the Gift-O-Matic to make some emergency lighting equipment before we came. Hindsight's 2020. Right, hey, you think this is it? The same moment Gaggle flipped the switch, the crumbling old light fixture above his head came loose and began to fall. Gaku once again getting beaten up by the landscape. Another couple of inches, scratched out, another inch, and I'd been gone. How lucky that I got you out of the way in time. Feel free to cut your stomach open in gratitude. What kind of expression of gratitude is that? If I die out here, I'm dead for good. Where's your jus de verve? You find ways to enjoy life, or it'll just pass you by. How is he going to enjoy that? Or like pass away? Is this how you get your kicks? I think this was a lucky break. You find something? I think so. Look, isn't that the box there? The impact of light had falling had opened a hole in the wall. Sure enough, right inside was another box. This one's got 6 symbols on the word. Apart from that, it looks like it's just like the others. Oh, awesome. I never found it if it wasn't for me. I think the old lights did the real work. At least give me some credit. The important thing is that we found it. Now we can get out of here. Come on, find off this place. Yeah, I don't want to pick up the nasty infection. Any nasty infections hanging around all this used and broken medical equipment can't be good for our health. Hey, horror stories are bad enough without bringing that kind of realism into them. Our team left the Bruton's box in hand. I was wondering, was there a time this hospital had been a bustling place full of medical staff, patients, and visitors? Probably. I had the weirdest feeling that I met someone at a hospital once a long time ago, and we talked about so many things. Or it's just my imagination, a deja vu from a scary punk ride or something. Okay, just a casual reference to the fake memories and him meeting Nozomi, which in turn became Karawa. Just a casual reference to that. Okay. We spent several more days searching for the next box after that. We didn't even know yet, but day 56 was going to be an eventful day. Okay, is everyone here? Yeah, let's get going. I'm gonna save. Several more days. Did it skip like 10 of them? Yes. Yes, it did. Well, it wasn't 10. It was 7, basically. Goodness, okay. Alright, let's go have this eventful day to find another box. Let's investigate the art gallery today. Right, to the gallery. Why did you just stop for like 7 days? Straight up, why did you just stop for a week?
Oh.
Did the old book actually mention the art gallery? Not exactly. There wasn't overwritten that said a box was collected here. The scholar researching it seemed pretty diligent, analysing all the meticulous records as I've ever seen. This kind of work makes it so rewarding to be an engineer. I feel grateful later. I saw some videos on the way here. Let's find the box before they come our way. Sebastian, we don't know where exactly in the art gallery they're being stored, right? No, unfortunately. They might have better luck splitting up. Seems weird to all stroll through an art gallery together anyway. Okay, we'll go look over there. I guess we should go take a look around too. Yeah. Just yell if you find it. If not, we'll regroup back in this hall. I'll go look this way then. The gallery was pretty big. They weren't just pictures, but sculptures too. A little different from the ones I'd seen, but I didn't know enough art to pinpoint exactly what was different. Pictures are pretty and the sculptures were impressive. Was this really a different planet? It's not hard to have those kinds of thoughts. I'm assuming there was a box here, but they really just display it out in the open. Shouldn't we be looking in the storage instead? As I was considering the possibility that Hiriko, but Hiriko was standing out by a large picture in the distance. There's a picture of a cherry blossom viewing party. Okay, so why is Futurum so identical? Cherry blossoms were blooming in a park, and a lot of people looking at the flowers with smiles on their face. So peaceful and tranquil. Something you could have seen in the Tokyo residential complex in springtime, save for the sky pictured above. But... well, okay, they're dressed differently and everything, but why do they have the same fucking tradition? No, honestly, I couldn't believe it. It would just make so much more sense. This was just a post-apocalyptic Earth. But the old book's existence, meet the old man, and most of all, the prisoner that was killed. The all negated my hopeful wish. This was the planet Futurum, alien planet, who apparently have the exact same plant to grow on. It's already strange enough that they are humans, essentially. Just very weird. They have the same tradition of looking at cherry blossoms. Of course, that they have cherries is weird as well.
私たちの知らない世界があって、私たちの知らない人の暮らしがあった。それを今、踏みにじっているというのは、私にだって思うところがあるわ。たとえ、戦争であってもね。
Never expected to hear Hiriko say something like this, but I understood where she was coming from all too painfully.
そうだよな。そう思うよ。新校生は俺たちを殺そうとするから戦える。東京団地でだってあいつらは虐殺をした。けどこういう人たちと戦えるのかって言われたら、それってやっぱり
What?
無理だよな。
What? What? And what again? Why in the hell would that change your mind?
スミノは優しいのね。
That's not kind. That's silly.
優しいどうかな。優柔不断なだけかもしれない。
There's been loads of people who could draw and paint who are just fucking evil. If they come in trying to kill you, of course you can fucking kill them. What?
幸いの箱なら、この戦いを終わらせられるかもしれない。
It's moralistic in a way that's just... I wouldn't even say naive, it's just kind of cruel.
そうだな。その糸口くらいは見つかるって、そう信じたいよな。
ねえ、今あの箱はあなたが持っているの？
いや、箱なら学園だよ。あの壁の向こうに置いておくのが安心だからな。
そう。
Hiriko leaned up against me, and in the next instant...
危ない！セミノ！
As I hit the floor, I watched in amazement as Hiriko transformed into a commander. Ow! He was the one who disguised himself as Moko before, the shapeshifter.
やはり完全にコピーしきれなかった肉体ではこの程度か。
What? Okay, that's a fucking total... That's a total fucking mess. How did she suddenly... I know, her things should be stronger, sure, but... It took her literally months before, and she went into a coma when she didn't. When she dedicated all of her time to thinking. Now she could just instantly transform into someone who she doesn't have at hand? Okay.
私を仕留めきれないままスミノに接触するとはね。あなた何が狙い？
Okay, sure. Just change her powers on the fucking on the fly, why don't you? Cool. Okay, sure.
何が狙いかですって。
The man had a box in her hand. She found it before us.
まあ必要なことは分かったわ。ここであなたたちとやり合う理由はないわね。次に会うときは丁寧に丁重に殺して残りの箱も活用してあげる。
待て！
That's never stopped an enemy from leaving. The commander soon disappeared into the darkness. Damn it, she got the box. Back me, okay, lay here, let me staunch the bleeding. The real hooker ran over and helped me with my wound. She had a fresh injury across her stomach too. We both had a close call. She got me in the basement. I let my car down after we found the box. I feel like such a fool. Wait a minute. Therefore she was transformed into... Takumi or something like that? Transformed into someone else again? Okay. Her power's just so fucking inconsistent. Alright. Sure. Okay. Very inconsistent though. I'm just glad she didn't kill you and try to take your place permanently. Are you alright? She won't get off that easily next time. Are you sure? Are you okay to book? I think so. I'm sorry for losing the box. Don't be so about it. The enemy players won't try opening them until they have the full set. We could leave them be until all the boxes have been found. Then we'll really take our time making them suffer before we kill them. She was right. Not about the killing, but the boxes. We just had to wait until the invaders came after the rest of ours and take them back for ourselves. Why is Hiriko so... mental? We'd be retreating for now, but I was determined to make up for this loss later. I mean, obviously she has memories of some of the timelines and shit, but that still doesn't excuse the fact she's very clearly just fucked in the head. Morning again, my body's so sore from everything I went through yesterday. I need to eat if I want to recover though. Better get over to the cafeteria. Hold on, is that commander back already? Doesn't matter much. That soon could only mean one thing, they're after our boxes. So it'll take time for them to break through the wall of fire. I've had time to heal up from when the commander attacked me with the artillery too. Time I better back for that. Better get to the war room. Takumi, you sure you're okay to fight? Yeah, I'm fine now. How's it look out there? Sumino, take a look at the monitor. You probably won't like what you see. I did like Sirius said and looked at the monitor screen. Out there standing on the battlefield was Hiriko. Okay. Obviously the real Hiriko was right next to me, so that one must be the shapeshifting commander again. Does she really think she could fool us like that? How the fuck did she manage to turn into Hiriko? Why are the power levels so wildly inconsistent? Ignore the way she looks, she's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Like, she shouldn't have any ability to actually speak like her or communicate like her or anything like that. Every time she's used the powers thing, they were clones, and it was very obvious they were clones, so why is it so fucking inconsistent? Whatever. Of course, they're not getting inside the school. Check that box. Let's get this battle started. Skip. I don't need to see the same cutscene a bajillion times. Thank you very much. Oh, look, now she's outlined in purple. In a way that's very, very obvious. And you can blatantly tell just from looking at her that she's clearly a fake. Okay. Can you not have consistency, game?
自分と同じ顔をした相手を殺すってのはなかなか気分のいいものね。私の脳症はどんな色かしら。
Why are you like this? What is your damage? Why must you be a weirdo every time?
あれは敵の部隊長が生み出した静原さんのコピーなんですね。
She would just be institutionalized. Yeah, she would straight up just be institutionalized. It's like, oh yes, you take sadistic and sexual pleasure out of killing people. Alright, jail.
そういうことだ。気をつけろ。能力や記憶だってコピーしているんだ。
あたいに化けてたって不届き者のことね。なんかムカつくからぶちのめしてあげる。
Yeah, she can copy your abilities and everything, but only if she's had a bunch of time to do it. Except now in this route, which, you know, she doesn't need any time at all to do that then. In fact, she can look at Hiriko once and just copy her instantaneously.
私の火力でバラバラにしてあげるわよ。気持ち悪いったらありゃしない。
跡形もなくしてあげる。あんなものにはめられたなんて一生の恥よ。
Okay, a bit more reasonable. Oh, seriously? Motherfucker. Alright.
いつでも行ける。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
礼を言う。俺に任せろ。
Why is this one unique?
あ。
ちょっとバラバラになった2階から静原が増えてるんだけど。ややお得感がある。ね
えよ、ウインナー買ったらもう一袋みたいに言うな。
やれやれ。まあ全員やるしかないね。
間違って殺されるような間抜けじゃないわ。
その息その息。マシン軍団じゃあるまいし、増えればいいってもんじゃないのよ。私たちの仲間をコピーするなんて許せないよ。
ああ、行くぞみんな。
Okay, okay. Defeat all of them now.
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとう。いつでも行ける。そこだ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。使うよ。 いつでも行ける。そこだ。
仕掛けるわよ。
準備 OK だ。
It's not good. Just use special. Like a boat? Yeah, okay.
これが俺の本気だ。どうだ。
Oh, other side. Here we go.
いけるよ。
Chicken energy sniper. Okay, Hamilton.
任せて。時は来た。だーバチコイ。倒れなさい。
One more circle. Okay. Now over to you.
私の出番だ。いける。使うよ。
感謝します。
さて。
Okay. Now the commander should actually pop up.
戦闘を通して自分たちをコピーしたの？
Yeah, but usually they can't talk or actually, you know, have memories or anything like that.
ギリギリギリギリ。これ思ってたより気持ち悪いよ。
自分を客観的に見るとこんな顔なのかよ。げんなりするな。げんなりする事実にげんなりだ。
私は少し嬉しい。一度自分の家業がどんなものか自分で体験してみたかったから。
Yeah, if they made him like that, why does he have one eye?
バルってのは外見じゃねえ魂だ。天道様に走るところのない魂が気合を呼ぶんだ。
そう、どちらにせよ相手は信仰生なんだ。ためらわずにぶっ殺そう。
そういうことね。私をこれだけ殺したんだもの。他のみんなを殺すのにも今さら躊躇はないの。
そこはちょっとぐらい躊躇してくれよ。
躊躇したところでどうなるもんでもないっす。自分のコピーなんてキモいだけですし。
そういうことだ。やっちまうぞ。
おそらくこいつらの中にコピーを生み出している本物がいるはず。
そいつを見つけ出して叩けばいいってことだな。
片っ端から潰せばいいんなら簡単なものよ。
やろう。私たちの手で学園を守るんだ。
Very touching, really. Yep, very touching.
俺に任せろ。これだ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
Can I get 3? Yes, I can.
この一撃で。
Not the commander either.
私の番だね。直すよ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。あ、行くぞ。そこだ。
Roger, Roger.
いけるよ。
Oh, he should get annihilated in one shot.
やってやろう。
Unfortunate. Well, I can get rid of one.
ちぎるぜ。任せたぜ。
時は来た。それ。
Still not it. I bet he doesn't get stunned by that though.
いけるよ。
自分の出
Alright, that's not it.
いつでも使っちゃうね。私に任せて。
Oh yeah.
そうね。出番だね。危ないよ。
Special range is just
いつでもいいよ。行くよ。
in the shoulder. Not fine.
聞いてろよ。
Not for sorry.
私の出番
And the hurt.
止めてやっちゃおうか。
Still in the Haruko, which makes sense considering. I was copying her at the beginning, it only makes sense.
調和の化身の力をもってしても及ばなかった。化け物どもめ。
間違いないわ。こいつが私をコピーしていた部隊長よ。
ならあとはこいつにとどめを刺すだけだな。
無念よ。あなたたちを完全にコピーできていれば箱の力もその希望も取り戻せたのに。
Don't you need a bunch of time to do that, like several months? I mean, sure, it might have been lowered because your Globin's a lot stronger, so it would only be weeks, but, you know, still gonna take like at least a week. I should actually check how many executions I've got on some of these. Right, that done. I don't know why that's a unique one. It's a box. I recognise this. It's the one we found at the archive. That makes 4. We've still got a long way to go. Looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them. I think the designs on the lid with the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. We've only found even ones, so I guess it's the odd ones out of the box of calamities. Rather irritating, we can't figure out anything without all of them. We'll have to get them all out eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Need to survive another battle, got another box in the bargain. The war was far from over, we're making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover, before more exploration. Oh, damn, looks like I was right. Ready, exploration team. Ready when you are. I'll find you, let's get going. Where we can look today? I hadn't sent something in that direction. According to the book, there was a shrine over there once. A long way though, we'll have to camp out tonight whether we find anything or not. Ah man, I can't think this would be easy. Out we go, camping. We're really camping out, huh? The other 4 members of our team have gone to bed. Gekko and I are the only ones still up. We'd be given the job to keep watch.
なあ、スミノ。
Gekko was gazing into the campfire, a thoughtful look on his face. All of a sudden, he was acting a lot more serious than usual.
前からずっと聞いてみたかったんだけどさ。お前はどうしてそんなに胸を張って生きてられるんだ?
There's nothing you can do about it, so you don't worry about it. I mean, the actual answer is really that's the way you look at it. You have to look at it. If there's nothing you can do about who you are, then you don't worry about it. Comfortable or uncomfortable, you just don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Nothing to think about. If there's nothing you can do about this situation, then you don't need to worry about the situation. You just need to deal with it. If you can do something, then you can worry about it. And then, you know, actions.
俺はダメだ。どうしても他人の目が気になっちまう。
That's because you're a child. Ironically, though, it's because he's very immature. You stop worrying once you mature.
人に迷惑をかけてるんじゃないか、疎まれてるんじゃないか、そんなことばかり考えるんだ。
Well, if that isn't some form of mental disorder, like anxiety or something, like a generalized anxiety type thing, then that is merely immaturity. And once you mature, you won't worry about it anymore. As you gain experience in life, stop concerning yourself with things like that. You can never ever know what other people are thinking anyway. You can only know what they tell you they're thinking. They could love you the whole time, or they could hate you the whole time. You'd never know unless they tell you.
施設で育った人間が全員そうだって言ってんじゃねえぞ。単に俺がそうなんだよ。貧乏しててさ、人に遠慮して生きてると自分なんかゴミなんじゃねえかって考えちまう。
Nothing wrong with being poor. Pushing people away all the time, that's merely just... You know, if you feel bad about doing that, then stop doing it.
銀崎がよく自分のことをギャグみたいに卑下してるけどさ、あの気持ちはわかんだよ。俺もそうだから。でもスミノ、お前は違う。お前は堂々と時間まで超えてやるべきだと思うことをやってる。
I had no idea what to tell Gaku. I definitely didn't feel as comfortable with myself as he was making me out to be.
悪い。なんか妙なテンションになっちまった。もう寝ろよ。後の見張りはやっとくからさ。
Confidence is just a state of mind. And also, experience. The weight of experience and a state of mind. That's why older people tend to be very confident. And they just do whatever the fuck they want to do. You know? I couldn't get another word out of Kaku, then that night I decided to give him some space, wrap my blanket around myself, and went to sleep. Alright, it's morning. Oh, right, we camped out and the room was asleep. Good morning, Mr. Summon. Now that you're up, everyone's ready to leave. Come on, let's go. And so we began our day in the long, laborious process of exploring the area. Now then, now that we've mapped out this region, we'll return to the school for a while. Finally, I can't wait to take a bath and sleep in a real bed anyway. Seriously, this has been such a drag. We got back to the academy, finally drawing a close to our expended exploration mission. After sleeping on the cold hard ground, my bed felt decadently soft. I lay down, and that was out like a light in a matter of seconds. Sleeping on the floor isn't that bad, really. Okay, bunch of days are passing. All for more exploration, I guess. Okay, so how's your little treasure hunt going? If it gets to be too much for you, I suppose I could do you a favor and switch with one of you peasants. You should just board us, staying behind. Don't worry about us, we keep busy training and whatnot. Go ahead and focus on finding those boxes. Thanks, guys. We better get going. I guess the other route isn't long, or it just skips most of it. Ready for another day hunting down those special boxes? Yes, let's go. Our destination for today is a house, an enemy commander's house. Hey, we're gonna be okay going to a place like that. It'll be fine. It belongs to one of the commanders we already defeated. Which one was it? Harum Tami. Now, come on, we can't afford to waste time. They have houses out here? Alright. Sure. Why not? I think they'd actually live in a singular place, really. It only makes sense for logistics. Sure, why not? That's her house, huh? Okay, so that's actually... Did wonder about the place. Is there really a box here? That's it, no doubt about it. Nobody else is here, though, right? If there were, we'd deal with them. Come on, this is definitely the right place. Come on, let's get moving. Very strange stage and stuff. But right as we try to set out. Okay, the trap. We learned that this was no ordinary house. We subjected trap after trap, arrows from walls, chains from ceilings, the place had it all. What, did you want to live in the Truman Show or something?
どんなトラップがあるかわからないんだ。
but with the death penalty.
すいません、鳥町に引っかかって身動き取れないっす。またなんかカチって言った。
トラップに引っかかったならそれ以上動かないで、息もしないで、鼓動も止めて。
むちゃくちゃ言わないで。
Just then.
皆さん、私のハウスへようこそ。でも残念、招待した覚えはないの。勝手に人のお家で宝探しをするような悪い子にはトラップのオンパレードで大歓迎よ。
A recording started blaring from some hidden speakers above our heads. I recognize that voice. It's Taram Tammy, one of the commanders that attacked the school. Alright, this is her house. You seem to be literally holding on to her.
やめろ、今吐くな。吐くならせめて引き上げてからにしてくれ。
Okay. I thought I was gonna die. Need more traps, are there? Over there? The boxer really was inside the house. Let's take it then. Isn't this steel? Taran Tam is gone, should be fine. There's what us 9 symbols, that must mean something. Anyway, we don't overstay our welcome here. Let's head back to the Last Defense Academy. Yeah, let's get out of here already. Still think the odds are most probably the box is a blessing, but could be wrong. I do not know. Morning again, I should go to the cafeteria fighting out for the day. Before I get out of bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Oh, great. Yolanda, we beat all the commanders already. No, you haven't. There's still Vexnus and Dalgia, who hasn't showed up yet. I have to get out of the war room. Okay, Dalgia they don't know about, sure, but they never managed to beat Vexnus. Sure, they blew up a bomb that defeated her, but, you know, I'm doing fucking air quotes. But it didn't defeat her at all. Even after we've defeated all the commanders, the attacks just keep coming. It's a good thing the exploration team's still out there. No fun fighting with only half the usual numbers. You gotta be tired for being on the road yesterday, right? Pretty sure you can handle this if you want to sit it out. No, we still have a burning bloodlust. I won't be seated until we bathe in the invader's blood. No, that's just you. We. You're the only one who's killed Grizzy here. It's just weird. The priest just here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to do it but to fight, like always. That's right, we're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this offensive battle started. Alright, wait for them to finally arrive. Let's get to this battle. I don't think there's an enemy commander here. I don't think Vexnus actually shows up.
庶民ごときが大鈴木の前に立つからよ。油断しないで。第2波が来るよ。
Sure. I mean, they're just as easy as the last wave, but okay.
数だけは多いですけど、ここは突破させませんよ。
でも気になるね。部隊長がいなくなったのに、誰かが指示を出して箱を探させてるのかな。
確かにそれは気になるね。まだやる相手がいるのかな。
だとしても今考えることではないはずよ。まずは目の前の敵を殲滅しましょう。
There's still Vexnus, of course. I don't know how she survived, but she did, so, you know.
どうにか片付いたっすね。やれやれ、マジで雑魚の大群とは思わなかったっす。
威力偵察。
それってどういう意味？
私たちに戦力をぶつけてみて、それで反応を見ているのかもしれない。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。あとは100日目まで宝探しに専念しようぜ。
Alright. There we go on that one. This is 63 had seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the academy. As far as I know, all the commanders were dead, but Hirago seemed to think there was someone else out there. I don't know who it could be. Ooh. Check with you to get back for the boxes. I think she could send something too. As for me, I tried to enjoy the feeling of victory and relief while it lasted. I spent most of my day of day 63 spacing out. I don't understand how that's supposed to help you relax, but alright, you do you. I have to be doing things to relax personally. Takumi, could you come with me for a sec? Tell me what's going on. He's what? I know it's when I was out my one rounds, please you have to hurry. Okay. How's he escaped this time? Alright. Idol's gone alright. How did he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. Oh, that's just great. I'm sorry if I'd only been kept a closer watch on him. Isn't anyone one person's fault for the last team members in school grounds later behind a ballot yesterday? I guess he's already prepared for his escape and was just waiting for the right time. What's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right? Yeah, the boxes themselves are safe to under lock and key, but... Oh, what? Don't keep me in suspense, you're only going to make it worse. We think it might have gotten into the research that Kaku and Shoma put together. All the important data is backed up, so we won't lose any progress. There's a chance Mr. Aosuke could interfere with our search for the boxes for now. And now we've got to worry about him getting them first, as if we didn't have enough on our hands with the invaders. Let's put up and search the school. We may still be lurking here somewhere. Right, let's hope we find him. Knock on him. We divided into pairs and searched the school from top to bottom. But what we found in the end wasn't Idol. Instead... Okay. There's still the area where the escape pod is as well. It's always a place where anyone could go. The scene that felt all too familiar, Syria battered and broken lying in pieces. Probably. A sneak attack like this would be ready, but sadly, why didn't you speak this time? I wonder if he was able to take out his bomb all on his own. Why are all the other lines voiced but not that one?
何か知りたいことがあったか、あるいは
何？
司令の口から明るみに出ては困る事実があったのか。
その両方ってこともあるわよね。知りたいことを知ったから情報を独占するために殺した。
いずれにせよ、大事なのは第二の被害者を出さないことよ。方針に変更なし、青月を追う。発見次第、生まれてきたことを後悔させてやりましょう。
そうだな。みんな油断するなよ。あいつはどこに潜んでるかわからないんだ。
Still no sign of him. None of the sensors are registering anything either. You think he's gone already? Well, the fire extinguisher's gone. He could have easily made it off school grounds by now. Bastard took a ton of stuff with him too. He's in this for the long run. But now, should we go after him? No time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Should we still be looking for the boxes right now? What is that supposed to mean? Well, we don't really know what the enemy's up to, and no Idol's on loose. I thought maybe it'd be better to concentrate our defenses for a while. You're not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting a hold of them. I mean, if you know where they take them, then yeah, you can, because all you can do is leave them to get them all, go kill them, take the boxes, and then, you know, use them. We can't cut down on defenses any more than we already have, so why don't we split the exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea. How are we going to divide it up? Let's go with something simple. Me, Sebastian, and Kako on one team, the boys on the other. Okay, I feel better if we had Takumi too. Me too. I feel like it could be important. But that just leaves me and Ima. We're empowered. We've got nothing in common either. With that word, we can add a couple more team members, but I don't want to make things as easy for Idol to sabotage things. It's up to your team leader. We'll go with whatever you think's the best. Time for me to make a decision. Should I go with the girls or the boys? Oh, sure. Whatever. Alright. I'll do both, eventually. Boys first, I guess. Why are there so many splits in this?
男子チームに参加するよ。俺も男なんだし。
Yeah, I think I might actually be the better choice. That's fine with me too. Welcome aboard, Mr. Summoner. Audio 3, huh? Still feels on the small side. Perhaps you're right. Takamaro can go with you as well. We'll take a more go. Nice. I want a chance to hit the road with you guys anyway. I'm in too. You won't have to worry about a thing when you're around. I feel better about this now. Any good RPG has at least 4 party members in it. Feel like everyone will spoil you any way we can. You know what to do. Find the boxes if possible. I do as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Using Siri raised a lot of questions. What did I do know? What was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with the future room itself, or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? Any dwelling on wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night. I mean, if it's related to future room, then it could be related to any of the things that you've already been told.
総員起床時間だよ。
Are both teams ready? Well, yeah, but how come you guys get the school bus and we have to walk? What else are we supposed to do? We've only got one bus. If the enemy targets Kako to stop the predictions, we need a quick, efficient way to evade them. That's what Hiruko said anyway. If it means my dear sister will be much safer, I'm all for it. I told you, knock it off with that stuff. Regardless of her personal feelings, it makes the most sense from a strategic standpoint, so suck it up, get used to the walking. I don't know why she's like that though, Kako. Ugh. A conflict. It was already resolved. And in the first place, what sort of sibling doesn't want their sibling to be safe? Not even doing it at the expense of himself or anything either. Just wants it to be safe. That's so unfair. Life ain't fair, we just gotta power through it. Thug's life all about running full sprint at the very end. No, it's not. There ain't no thug either. There ain't no thug either. If everyone's ready, we should get going. Let's make it back safe, okay? There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. I just stole one last night, but it's best to spend all night making us another one. It stinks, I hate walking. I hate hearing you complain all the time. Yeah, man, this is war. You gotta expect a little hardship now and then. This one is going on a giant treasure hunt part of the war, and it's not like we're real soldiers anyway. What are we then? That's a good question. Students, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. Getting back on track, we're supposed to head for a village today. A village? Yeah, a place where people used to live. Let's hope we find what we're looking for. They lived in caves. Arrived at our destination, not too far from the village's entrance, discovered a small shrine. Inside it, placed in position one of his little wooden blocks. Yes! Is it? It's gotta be it. I was so excited I forgot to look where I was going and dashed forward. Then I felt a weird sensation underneath my foot. Apparently there were landmines placed around the shrine and I'd stepped on one. Next thing I knew, I'd been launched into the air. Until I came down hard, the others running to check on me.
My
friend's voices sounded like they were getting farther and farther away. I was only conscious for a little while longer before everything went black. Okay, landmine. Roger, roger. Pain blazed across my entire body. Unable to fully come to my senses, I dreamed. I dreamed about the Tokyo residential complex, about Kara, about how I feel the safe knows me, and about this never-ending war. How long had it been since I started fighting? Would I ever get to stop? Why did the last Defense Academy exist, and what was our purpose here? Had my traveling through time really changed anything? What had it accomplished? Question after question whirled through my mind, giving me no rest even in my dreams. The same thoughts, the same questions, back and forth over and over again in an endless loop. Feverish and hazy, I slowly but surely managed to force my eyes open. Yeah, wait, it's my room. Takumi, you're awake. Thank goodness it's been days now. It's time to think. Oh, so everyone came back, okay. You could have just killed him. Yeah, thanks to you, they brought back the box. Oh, good, that's good. Don't try to move, you hurt really badly. You're lucky you didn't get paralyzed or stuck with permanent nerve damage. Just kill him then. Jesus, if he could just be revived in perfect health, then just kill him. Come on, man. As it is, you should be fine. Once you recover, there won't be any side effects. I guess it's a risk you take when you step outside school grounds. They have an easy, convenient, and simple way. Just kill him and revive him. Oh, you're going to be paralyzed. Stab. You're no longer paralyzed. Don't worry about it. Such thoughts ran through my mind as I slowly drifted off again. Literally, as long as he's got cryptoglobin, he could be revived in perfect health. Therefore, any injuries just don't matter. Or perhaps I'm only dreaming that I'm still alive.
総員起床時間だよ。
Put up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Shine. Why am I reading that? Freaking same thing. Morning, I feel a little better today. Maybe I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with everyone.
Oh,
You were talking to me, you made it. How you feeling? I'm glad to see you didn't suffer any brain damage. No more than usual. I made curfew. Feel free to cry tears of appreciation. I was so relieved I thought maybe you'd never wake up. Thanks guys, should be able to get back to searching today. I'm not in any pain, I moved normally, should be fine. Well, I wasn't lying, I felt a little unsettled. How could I have moved this freely after being in bed for several days? What's going on with my body? Why are you unsettled about that? It's really not anything unusual so far. I mean, really, you'd be better off just... If they were that worried, they could have just revived you. Unfortunately, we didn't make any progress while you were sleeping. We'll have to go back to your normal shifts and resume search. I'm glad to have you back. Might not be able to find the boxes without you, just have that feeling. He does make you feel that way. I'm counting on him too. Copy that, let's head out after we eat. Got you back, I'll be your human meat shield until I'm pulverized into hamburger. Please stop doing that. You'll hold up. Gex suddenly stopped eating his super noodles, slammed his fist on the table and stand. What's wrong? There's no shrimp in your noodles, or they forgot the egg? Oh, no, I'm talking about tackling me. He almost died, he's gonna go back out there to search. That's messed up. You could die and never come back. It's not like when we die around the school.
普通はトラウマになって生きたいなんて言わなくなるのが当たり前じゃねえか。頭ゆだってんじゃねえか。
No. Why would that be traumatizing? In the first place, the most traumatizing thing is when other people tell you you should be traumatized. How you personally respond to trauma is your own thing. Some of that happens with so many things. You know, people go through an experience that would be traumatic to others, but it isn't traumatic to them. And then everyone around them's like, oh my god, you should be so traumatized by that experience. Oh my god, oh, you must be traumatized, you must be traumatized, you must be traumatized. And then they gaslight themselves into thinking that they are traumatized when they never were in the first place. And the trauma came not from the experience itself, but from people's response to that experience. No, everyone deals with shit differently. Some people aren't affected by it. Only, 30% of people ever get, like, PTSD in any from experiences. You know, they go to war and kill people and see people die and shit, but they don't get PTSD from it, because only a certain percentage of people get that. Same thing with, like, being addicted to stuff. It's like, only a certain percentage of people ever get addicted to gambling and so forth. You don't be traumatized. Like, everyone's response to trauma is different. There's no necessary reason why he would be traumatized by that. It sucks that it happened, but, you know, he's went through worse already. Yaku, have you gone soft on us just because you had a friend almost die? This war, the stakes are high. Can't gain anything without risk, or do they just want you to wait here for the invaders to come and devour you? Personally, if I can change things for the better, I intend to do whatever I can. Yeah, that's very, very consistent with her character so far. That doesn't mean except when she can clearly communicate things that would change things for the better. Then she doesn't ever do that. She never clearly communicates. That doesn't mean I'm going to go on some suicide mission. These boxes of blessing could turn out nothing more than a myth. It's not a myth. They really have power. Maybe, but is it worth risking our lives over? I could have angrily and left you. First is worried about me, but I would find time to act like a coward. Would you consider removing him from the explanation team? Now for love of murder, amateurs, am I right? Just put me in coach, I'm ready to go whenever. Another one? This is Yugami said this, the school siren suddenly went off. An enemy attack now, we haven't even finished the curry. Alright, looks like it's game time. Tekmar, go bring Gaku back. Got it, now it's not the time for infighting. Alright. Alright. Okay, while this is happening, I'll be back in a minute.
ボーナス直後の無料案内所も各やって勝つっす。
隊長は全員やっつけたはずなのに、これだけの戦力が出てくるなんて。
言わんこっちゃねえ。たまたま全員揃ってたからよかったけどよ。
弱音吐いててもしょうがないっしょ。いい女はやるとこまでやるのよ。皆さん、僕を肉の盾にしてください。使い捨ての駒ですから。
みんな突出しすぎるな。相手に指揮官がいない以上、こちらはチームプレイでやるんだ。これで最後か。
待って住野くん、あそこあれって。
うわー、なんか出てきやがった。
野蛮な侵略者ども、偉大なる私との語らいを光栄に思うといい。
ベシネス、生きていたのか。
イバーがいないようだが、どうした？あいつを食らったのか？まあ構わない。あんな出来損ないに用などない。偉大な私が食らう価値もない。血が汚れるだけだ。
それで一体何の用なのよ。もったいつけて出てきちゃってさ。
箱だ。お前たちが集めた箱を全て渡せ。そうすれば楽に殺してやる。悪い話ではあるまい。お前たちの敵はこの惑星全てだ。一人ずつむごたらしく想像を絶する痛苦の中で死ぬより、尊厳と誇りに満ちた処刑を選べ。
お前に遺血を差し出せって意味だろ。そんなことができるか。
ならばやむを得まい。いや感謝するぞ。この戦争を、殺戮を楽しませてくれるのだからな。幸いの箱は大将軍である私に管理されてこそ意味がある。
Okay. Well, Vexness being her usual self right now. Okay, Roger, Roger.
この戦争はどちらかが滅びるまで続く。そのための幸いの箱だ。お前たちも我々を殺戮するためにあの箱を求めているのではないのか。だとしたら我々は鏡に映った似た者同士だ。人を超えた力で虐殺を行おうとしている。ならば互いの憎悪と正義の命じるままに流血を続けるまでのことだろう。
Well, no, hatred is entirely pointless, and this whole war could be prevented and stopped. Or rather, the outcomes of the war could be prevented and stopped if, you know, you have the whole hatred crap going along.
そうだ、それでいいぞ。それでこそ悪の侵略者だ。待っている。決着の時は近い。最後の決戦だ。その時までは箱を預けておこう。せいぜいその儚い生命を大切にするんだ。
Considering she always sends in Dalgier to die, it's just never true. I don't believe it. How could Vexness have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. Well, at least this explains how the enemy's been coordinate their attacks without any commanders. And Kyoshika died pointlessly. It's a fun character, enjoyable, though she's a bit too perverted. So, what do we do now? I would say a bit too perverted, but she's too publicly perverted. It's fine if you want to be perverted and all that, but do you have to do it publicly? So what do we do now? Are we going to keep looking for the boxes anyway? We have to, especially now we've heard from Vexness herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we get the ball first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, if she gets a wish, everything we've done for will be for nothing. So I can't believe this is happening. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all this. I think so too. Why do your wishes have to be destructive when you've got capability to wish for anything at all? That... whatever, dude. Like, if you have the capability to wish for absolutely anything and it'll be granted, it's like, you don't have to wish for destructive things at all. You can go, alright, I wish every single human was back on Earth, and Earth was fully whole and healthy again. You know? There you go. It'll be granted, because you've got to wish. giving device that can grant any wish. The night I visited came to see my room. It was Gaku. Yes, everything's selected this morning. I wanted to talk to you though. Is that okay? Sure, go ahead. Remember what we talked about at the campfire a while back? This is kind of a part 2 to that, I guess. I really do think you're amazing. You know, you never let it get you down. The way you stepped on that landmine, I was seriously freaking out. It looked like you stopped breathing. I thought it was all over. And you got better and showed it back the same as ever. Like it was no big deal.
Yeah.
I know, I'm scared. Here it goes right about me. I'm so scared I don't know what I'm doing myself. Up until a little while ago, the most I had to worry about was taking care of my siblings and leaving the house on time for my job at the flower shop. Matters of life and death. I thought that kind of stuff only happened in manga and anime. I know we're not exactly normal students anymore, and if Kaku says these boxes are important, it's praise too. True, but it feels like faith is all we've got to go on, and honestly, that terrifies me. I don't know what I should do.
He's
just not overthinking it. I think it's because of my first 100 days here. So many of us died, and I was powerless to do anything about it. I felt so much regret and despair back then, I just kind of drifted through the darkness until I ended up here. I don't know if all the answers, Gaku. I'm just as scared as you are, and sometimes I feel like I don't have the strength to go on either. Unless, of course, it's Takamaru, and then I'll be super angsty and take drugs. Okay, guess that's why I don't get it.
本当はここですげえ感動してお前の言う通りだって言いたいんだけどやっぱビビリだから飲み込めねえわ
Let's just say I'm gonna think about it. Sorry again for disturbing you so late. Good night, Takumi. Gekko left without another word. I'd hoped I'd be able to help him even a little. There's no wonder he was feeling overwhelmed, though. Vaxnos was alive, and Ida was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept... They were Deus Ex Machina. Our problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night I slipped into a restless, troubled sleep. Look, if they grant any wish, then you can wish for anything.
Yep.
I want an infinite supply of tacos. Delivered whenever I want them. Morning, everyone ready to leave? Huh? I thought I was getting subbed in. Are you sure about this guy? Could you use your own words? If you die out there, you're dead for good. Yeah, well, I might not want to look for those boxes anymore, but I do want to find answers to our questions. I think I know how you feel. What do you think, team lead? That's how you want, and I won't stop you. I'm glad to have you back on board, Gaku. Glad to be back. I'll stop pulling my weight too. Just don't give me too much work. You were honest to his fault as always, Mr. Miracle. I see you finally showing some guts, man. Let's hit the road. I got a good feeling about today. Save. It's crazy the Vexen survived the bomb last. She must be even tougher than we thought. She also seemed like the type to get super obsessed with horse clubs, though. Somehow I think defeating her would be easier than taking her to one of those places. Is that taking her out of? No, taking her to. Everybody use the boxes to wish for one. No way, if we're going down that road I want my own harem. It's every man's fantasy. No it isn't. I don't know, I don't understand why anyone would want that much fucking bullshit. Like, holy hell. Having a relationship with one person is already a huge amount of time and effort. Fucking having to deal with, like, I don't know, 6 people simultaneously? Holy hell, that would just be agony. Actually, it's not as glamorous as you might think. There's one guy in my club got stabbed when... I don't know, just let me keep my fantasies. Yeah, that sounds about right, you know? The only kind of people who tend to do that kind of thing as well are the most hideous people. Just hideous human beings. Not just outside, but also inside. Anyway, where are we going today? Some subway tunnels in the southeast. Alright, let's get going. Skipping it. Yep. Okay. Black screen. Alright. Yes, we're in the same area where Rexnam is. This place has definitely seen better days. I hope it doesn't collapse on top of us. We only found it because the entrance was blown up already. We'd better be careful inside. Hey, look, a door. I think maybe the box is behind it. That's a budget at all. Some kind of keyhole here. Anyone know how to open it?
Nah.
What, you mean you picked the lock? I don't think we can do anything with one this old. In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in. You got it, boss man. Let's do this. After a little more searching... yeah, I found a key on the ground. It's by a lucky day. It's got to be the door for the... That's got to go to that door from earlier. Let's head back there. Alright, just leave the key lying around, why don't you? Okay, here goes nothing. Go for it, Mr. Miracle. Come on, come on. Yaku inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound. Inside we found... yeah, it's a box. There's 1, 2, 5 symbols on it. It's definitely a box. But then suddenly, I've got a bad feeling. Get down. A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? Yeah, it was, Idol. Oh no, it was Dalgia. Okay, well, I'm impressed that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. Half of these boxes are sacred to us. You're pilfering in... Banner, but we took them all down.
これまでお前たちが倒してきた者たちとは一味違うぞ。覚悟せい。
We fought as best we could, but we were easily outclassed. Heck, none of our attacks are working. He's in a completely different level than any of the commands we faced before. Who is this guy? Might need to rest ourselves at the ends here, not that I want to. Just then a pathetic scream echoed throughout the labyrinth. Alright, he's once again activated another deadly trap. Okay. It was Gaku Tia screaming, sprinting with a pitiful expression on his face. And behind him was a boulder. Yep, he just activated another deadly trap. Of course, it's a trap. Gaku set one of the traps in the passageway on purpose. The giant boulder smashed into Dalgia. Fortunately, Gaku managed to get out of the way just before it hit. How'd you like me now, huh? Well, I could hardly say he was cool with all the snot running down his face. He'd at least stopped the commander in his tracks. Come on, we have to run. What about the box? The geezer took it. We can get it back once we figure out how to beat him. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get the hell out of here. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how were we supposed to deal with the commander who was impervious to all of our attacks? Poison. Or fire. Or... there's loads of methods. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Okay. Alright, and then out of the blue it happened. 87 now, huh? It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time we could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. An attack is it that Algier guy again. Deep down I knew it must be him. I'll already just vanished without the girls team too. We'll just have to do our best with all the team members we still have here. Okay. Okay. Alright. More cutscenes. That I have already seen. Is this going to be one where he just leaves, and therefore I've already done it? Okay. How's Vexen stronger than him? How is Vexen stronger than the guy who's literally impervious to damage? Not bad, Children of the Stars. I think I understand. You retransformed. The woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes, but it seemed you're unable to fight me at your full strength. What? You could help Hiriko and the others aren't here. There'd be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I'm old. If I'm going to fight, I need to mean something. I have no interest in Vexen's ambitions. I see this battle to you. No, wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm another Zuki, a decrepit old windbag. Rara, please, don't be hasty. I don't think you can win if it gets serious. We keep fighting and we'll all die. She's right. My successor will delight in endless warfare, but not me. My successor may delight in endless war. I had a cause once, but Futurum's changed. My honor and my ethics have all left now. All I have left now. Why did you say one word? I have one of those boxes you seek. Also, you don't have any ethics at all. Oh, because you're using the little blobs. You've given them up already.
Narabo.
We'll meet again another day when you can fight with everything you have. Until then, keep your blade sharp and your minds keen. Dalzier, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight something like that without getting utterly annihilated? You just poison him. As long as he's no longer immune to Pierce, it's not even that difficult. Continued searching for the boxes for several days. It's 90s now, okay. It's morning, gotta get back to the search for the boxes, but first breakfast. And bam, I knocked the invaders down with a flying lariat. I turn to Kako and I say, let's run wild over these Habaronis. I finished some with the lariat too, it was pretty exhilarating. Someone's in the cafeteria already, the girls have just got back. There was an attack while we were gone, it's good to see everyone, right? Yeah, we made it through somehow, the commander was really strong though. Well, we've been busy too, take a look. Nice, you got 2 more boxes. Way to go, girls. This one has 7 symbols on the lid. This one is it. It's hard driving all through the night, but it was worth it. We're going to take a day off. I think we've earned it. Sure, take your time, rest up if you want. I can help you relax. Some creative torture. I mean, nice massages. Aside from the one Dalzier made off with in the tunnels, we've got almost all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I had a quick breakfast, then headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team. Okay. I'm still worried about Dalzier, but we're going to stay focused on our main goal. Hey, yeah, we got fighting spirit and spare. The Ukizi ain't nothing. Got nothing on. I guess it's another day of riding Shanks' pony then. I don't know what that reference is. I don't know what that reference is at all. Why are some of these references insanely obscure? Got our next destination figured out yet? Nah. Yeah, thanks to Miss Shizuhara and my dear sister's research and prep work. Looks like we're heading to an old mansion today. Alright, let's just skip there. Just get straight to it. Alright, back to here, which is where they had the, one of the things that turns the Futurum people into invaders. Oh, I never knew you get houses this big. It's like 5 times the size of my old group home. I've just some of my co-workers to a place like this once. Only once, though. The hive of betrayals and backstabbings there. Just like in daytime soap operas. I guess rich folks have their own problems. Wouldn't mind seeing what it's like to experience those problems myself, but I hate you, man. When this is over, I'm still going to live the high life. Let's get going for all we know this place could be haunted or something. Made our way inside the mansion after several hours of searching. But here, it's one of the boxes. I reached for the box, but a ghost-like figure detached itself from the shadows and blocked my path. Hello, Tagami. It's been a while. Ido. Still alive, huh? Hello, Mr. Outsky. Seeing you is about as pleasant as stepping in a dog turd on a rainy day, as always. I'm glad to see you all looking so well. You must be exhausted from working yourself to the bone for that vile school, or why don't you just quit? Not gonna happen. Unlike you, we've got an actual goal here. We're just doing this so we can get answers. Answers? You seriously think answers to your questions really exist? Of course they do. Yeah, they literally do. Why is that blue? I've never seen it be blue. Yaku staggered back, cowed by Ido's piercing stare. I mean, they have to, right? Mr. Mariko, you're embarrassing yourself. Get behind me and stop talking. Okay. There's a chance to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, fellas. I'm gonna need you to hand over that box and get back in your cage. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline. It was hard to tell exactly what next. Ido's feet left the ground, moving almost too fast for our eyes to follow, and then he was gone. Yeah, he's gone. He took the box. Mr. Outsky must have joined up with the invaders. What was that just now? Some kind of warp spell? Sheesh. Just said his piece and left. What is it? Alright, guys, I think we're gonna have to let him go. We can't risk following him and walking into a trap. We reluctantly gave up chasing Ido and headed back to the Last Defense Academy. The encounter riled me, though. Well, just what was he up to this time? He's being a dick. Yeah. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time even more with the others. We really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent told us he'd be back, and now he was. Time to finish what he'd started last time. The lights flashed, the sound played, the sounds another enemy attacks on the way. Leading up was Dalgia, the final commander. He's back again. Had I shut the door, made my way towards the war room. Alright, the expected's happening. Dalgia attacking me, he's come right at us. Nice of him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like you told us. Yeah, I can't help admiring him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face. Shoot face? Okay, I get a work heel, I know what a heel is, and I know what a face is. What the fuck is a shoot face? Forget about his personality, how are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all and all out assault, right? You know, I could be in little monkfish, we haven't been idle while you guys have been away. Karara's used the ability to create a trap that'll let us break through Dalgia's defenses. We have to, can't guarantee anything, I think we'll make it work on. Looks like a remote detonator bomb. I'm sure there's a way enough to do that. No ordinary bombs packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Asmi and I developed it personally. Okay, so it's a different poison this time. We're using chemical weapons now. Dang, things have gotten pretty serious. Place this over the battlefield and blew Dalgia over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. I thought about using a mortar shell or a missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about it just now for wind. Why would you have to adjust for wind with a missile? Sounds like a perfect plan, as long as we don't get stuck in the close quarters room, that is. Actually, considering the distances involved, why would you even have to use a... Why would you have to adjust for wind with a mortar? I'm sure you could finish something out. You could figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we would have won the war already. This is good, though. At least we're not charging in without any kind of plan. We'll do our best to assist everyone with springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone. Yeah. I was sweeping through too much to back down now. We have to fight with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork. We're winning this war. Advance battle initiate. Alright, skip. And skip again. Blood of my bond. He stabs himself in the throat. Which I do not understand why that causes so much blood to spurn out. But alright, sure, you know, whatever.
そんなことができればだけどね。やりがいがありそうな相手だよ。よかろう。ならば押してまいる。
こまでとは違う発言をしているということだ。
Devious Cryptic Goblin is that girl. What is he referring to? Is it Cameo or something?
さすがの仕事さっすね。
よもやここまで追い込んでくるとはな。覚悟もあれば知恵もある。良い戦士だ。箱を手に入れる資格は確かにお前たちにあるのかもしれん。そのもらわれた宿命を乗り越えてな。
呪われた宿命、何のことを言ってるんだ。
知らんか。ならば語るまい。真実はお前たちの手で見出さねば意味がない。わしがくれてやるのはただ冷徹な死のみ。そこそが我らが共存できる唯一の領域だ。負けたか。ついにわしが砕ける時が来たか。だがわしの全力は尽くした。悔いはない。
こんなものがあなたが望んだ終わりなんですか。
これが戦士としての死だ。幸いの箱の後継者たる者はこの星の後継者の資格を持つ者でもある。お前たちはベシネスに立ち向かい箱を開く資格を得た。わしを倒したというのはそういうことだ。
あんた
さあ、そろそろわしにとどめをさせ、最後に戦士として死ねたことを誇りに思うぞ。
Oh, that's surprising. Vexnus didn't come kill them this time. It's kind of unusual. I guess I'll protect tomorrow.
やってやるよ。まだ飛ばすぜ。
ダルシャーを殺したか。だが奴の箱はすでに私の手にある。私とお前たちの間に残された未発見の箱はあと一つというところだろ
う。何が言いたいんだベシネス。
次の戦いは互いの箱をかけての総取りとなろう。もちろん私はお前たちを丁寧に無残に殺す。こちらにはかつてのお前たちの仲間青月もいる。
それはあのゴミのような男を引き取ってくれて感謝するわ。
あの男の箱も私の手にある。後顧の憂いはない。そういうことだ。せいぜいあがいてみせろ。お前たちの無益なあがきが私を楽しませる。
やっぱり青月はあいつらのところにいたんだね。
新校生と一緒に湧いてきたからそうじゃないかとは思ってたんだけどな。
どうするの？箱の探索はやめて迎撃の準備に専念する？相手の箱を手に入れても幸いの箱が7つ揃わないと意味がない。
そうね。こちらの手持ちの箱を増やしておくことには意味があるわ。探索は継続。しかし警戒は怠らない。そういう方針で行くしかないでしょうね。
俺たちはあいつに勝てるのか。
No reason we can't. No reason we can't. Our adventurers edge of the boxes would go into a battle against Supreme Commander if they could grant any wish. There's no way we could let Vexnus get our hands on them. The day that would decide all our fates was drawing nearer. But we knew it, several more days had passed.
Aha!
Alright. Morning guys, it's so early, I guess we're in the road, huh? Now we know Vexnus has most of the other boxes, so we have to go find the last one. If either side has only 6 boxes, someone might end up opening a box of Calamity instead. The more boxes we have, the less something like that is likely to happen. I guess you're right. Even if we manage them all in the end, having more still gives us an advantage. Okay, Dagami, just say the word and we'll get started. I guess I'll save again. And then there's still the girls' side to do. And there's still stay at the school. My goodness, there's a lot of stuff in there. One of my dear sisters, we should search the high-rise town ruins today. High-rise buildings, huh? I've seen them in books, but we never had anything like that in the complex. Alright, I'm still not used to seeing the sky, never mind skyscrapers. Skip. You should have just run around here. That's what the map of my dear sister says, yes? There it is. Right at our fingertips this whole time. Speaking of fingers, when's the last time you washed your hands, man? Who cares about my personal hygiene? Look there. Right, it's the box. Always good to know we didn't make a trip in vain. This makes all that hard work worth it. It's tagging me. I think I'm starting to figure it out. We ain't gonna be more like you, I mean.
を出したって怖いものは怖いし、痛いものは痛いんだな。だけどよ、根性を決めて自分のやれることをやると、何かがちょっと違ってくるんだなって分かった。お前は多分俺の知らないことをいっぱいして、その分根性が座ってるんだと思う。俺はお前にはなれないけど近づけると思う。だからよ、これからもよろしく頼むぜ、相棒。
Yaku smiled, a genuine open smile without any trace of stiffness or awkwardness. He wasn't freaking out, getting carried away like he sometimes did. He really was doing his best in his own way to be better.
ああ、当てにしてるぜ、マルコ。
Well, it's nice that he's gaining some personal growth, and it's a shame that it won't exist as soon as I go to a different timeline.
よし、帰ろうみんな。最終防衛学園に。
We began our return trip to the school. All 13 boxes had been found. All that was left now was to settle things with Vexnus. If fight, I will immediately win. He's not strong enough. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, the intruder alarm began blaring. It's Vexnus, she's here. The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final, unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes, us or Vexnus. Let's do this. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. So many I can't even make out with the horizon stuff. This means we gotta add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for it. I don't see Vexnus herself anywhere though. It'll be a pain if she gets a jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for a chance. No sign of Ito either. I think he's just gonna watch this one out from the sidelines. Could be. If he's aiming to hit us where we're down, there's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take the last box and get out of here. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takamura Yakushuji. I'm still feeling queasy, but I think I just threw up in my mouth a little. And I think I just threw up in my mouth a little. But I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains. Alright. You have to turn everything into your fetish. Behind you all the way, guys, there's no one I'd rather be fighting with my final match with. The hype's real. I don't think there's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in until the end too. Just like the Professor said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. Even if I don't want to die at a place like this, I'll put my treasure life to the best use I can, protecting all yours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes, and now our wish is granted. I can feel it. Impersonal killings are still not my thing, but I figure I'd make an exception this time. There's more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all. And I'll do the best I can for my dear, for all of you, so I can stand on my own as my own person. That's not really character growth, but okay. In the name of Ozuzuki clan, no, in the name of Kurara Ozuzuki, I swear none of you are going to die today.
そうだ、俺たちは戦い、そして勝ち残って箱を手にする。願いの力で100日目を迎えよう。そのために全力で戦うんだ。行こう。これが最後の防衛戦だ。
Okay. Yep. Everyone's arrived, and now all the people are arriving too.
えらい数だな、おい。これまでは小出しにしてたってことかよ。
炎の壁を越えられる最大限の数ってことでしょうね。ようやく戦力を逐次投入する軍に気がついたのかしら。
気がつかなくていいことには気がつくっすね。押しつぶされるのは勘弁っすよ。
押しつぶされる前に押しつぶすだけよ。てめえらの力で勝ち取ってみろ、この野郎ってね。
これで全部片付けたかな。やれよね、面倒ばかりかかったよ。
この気配は。
あれあれあれあれあれ、畜生、来やがったぞ。
We all looked to where Kaku was pointing. It was Vexus and Masson and concerns striding towards us with the final box barely concealed in a cave. The pressure was exerting was a whole different. I don't see the final box. It was a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time she was determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptic blood raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Vexus stood before us, regarding us all with an ice cool glare.
コソ泥のように箱を奪い取ったが、すべてを揃えるまで箱を開く勇気はなかったか。神の力を手に入れる。
Why did it? Whatever. Why are you prattling on about you're the one who hasn't been able to gather all the boxes?
手続きというものがある。神の再臨を御するならばなおさらにな。
Second coming, what you talking about? I can't afford to stop and think about that now. She's got her own culture, her own ideas. That's all there is to it. I mean, the second coming is Shion.
いずれにせよシンプルなゲームだ。勝ち残った方が箱を総取りする。私たちの間には暴力以外の関係性は存在しないし、存在するべきではない。そう思わないか？
対話って可能性だってあったんじゃないですか。
桐藤、あなたの志は立派かもしれないけど、この女は味方を殺して遺血を奪っているのよ。対話を要求するにはあまりにも神聖が歪みすぎている。
他惑星を侵略するお前たちに言われる義理はないな。が聖国はいている。私は後戻りできない。するつもりもない。箱を開くとはそういうことだ。
もう一つ聞きたい。青月はどうした？
奴はお前たちの情報を売って私から身の安全を買った小さい男だよ。どうせどこかで震えながら戦いの終わりを待っているんだろう。箱が開けば無用になる小物だ。さあ、奴のことはどうでもいい。仕上げだ。 さすがにやるようだな。ナルシャーまでも打ち果たしただけのことはある。ではそろそろ見せてやるとしようか。私が箱の継承者にふさわしいことを立証する力。
No. She has the flames again this time somehow.
今のは消えない炎の攻撃だ。さあどうした。肉体を再生して立ち上がるがいい。この炎こそ私が箱に選ばれた力。神への膝橋を登る有資格者の証だ。
Okay, no, I guess no, that doesn't indicate that at all, but okay. I don't know how she ate enough people for that though.
けれど、それだけで俺たちを止められると思うなよ。俺たちの学力だってこれまでの戦いで強化されている。
これまでの冒険は無駄じゃなかったってことだよな。
そうだよ。これまでの99日間、私たちの経験してきたことは意味があるんだ。思い出を、約束を、希望を全部まとめてあなたにぶつけて生き残ってみせる。
行くぞみんな、俺たちの願いを叶えるために。
Okay. Wish for the ultimate thing. The ultimate taste of home. Chicken tendies. Okay, time for Vexus to lose.
私はここに選ばれた存在のはずだ。そうでなければこれまで流してきた血は何だったというのだ。
Okay, I mean, yeah, okay. I guess you just broken. What was all the bloodshed for? There's no reason for it. Is this the same as always? Yes. So far, yeah. Same as always.
貴様らが勝ったところで、その先にあるのはこの星の絶望だけ。本当にバッドエンドだ。
No, it's really not the worst bad end, considering you haven't exterminated humanity this time. Yeah, you haven't exterminated humanity this time, therefore it's not the worst. As Sprinko is dead, all 13 boxes are found.
この13個の中に7個の幸いの箱がある。残りの6つは災いの箱。
Suddenly, before we could do anything else, there's a blinding light and some kind of shockwave that knocked us all to the ground.
いい様じゃないか。
青月。
Our old friend had finally made his move. The 13 boxes lay at his feet. He must have stolen them while we were busy fighting. You and Vexnus really are alike. You're as foolish as you are hideous. Now that I have the boxes, it's all over for you. He is such a fucking freak. Also, he's just fundamentally broken. Yeah. It's like, oh, he sees all humans as thingy. But it's like, yeah, Vexnus isn't a human, and he sees it that way too. No, they're humans, actually. And he sees them that way. So, you know. Damn it, I can't move. Must be because of that flash. Everyone else was on the ground unconscious. There were 13 boxes here, but 6 are booby prizes. Still, Murray, I know which boxes are the right ones. He could be bluffing, but if he's telling the truth, I was going to run off with the boxes. Just then.
聞いてくれ。
Gaku staggered to his feet.
に考えがある。ここは俺に任せてくれないか。任せるってどうするつもりだ。いいから何も聞かずに。俺はこれまで口ばっかでさ、マジで情けないやつだったと思う。だけど今は違う。今はお前の言う何かを見つけられた気がするんだ。だから頼む、俺に全部任せてくれ。
Gaku said he had an idea. I had no idea what it was, but I saw confidence in his eyes, and it's for Aido. He was kneeling in front of the boxes, ready to open them. Oh, no, there's no time. It's up to me to make this call. What do I do here? Do I trust Gaku with everything? I should try to do something myself. Trust Gaku and myself. What do I do? I need to make a decision. I don't make it soon. Aido's gonna open the boxes. Woo! Okay. I guess this leads to different endings. Alright. Let Gaku handle it for now. It's going to lead to something terrible, no doubt. It's just going to lead to something terrible, no doubt.
分かった、マルコ。お前に全てを任せるよ。ありがとな。
Gaku laughed confidently, but for some reason he didn't move. He stood there staring at Aido with clenched fists. All the while, Aido continued with what he was doing. 1, 2, 3, opened the lids of boxes one by one. What is Gaku doing? I thought he had a plan. Just as I was about to say something, Aido reached the last box. The seventh box, its lid slowly lifted up, and a golden light beam streamed out of it. As if in response, the remaining 6 boxes started to emit light as well. Suddenly, Gaku kicked the ground and spread towards Aido. Aido was so focused on the glowing boxes he didn't notice at all. The very next moment, Gaku tackled Aido out of the way and stood before the 7 boxes. Yeah, okay. I guess Aido was shaken and understood where he was coming from. What kind of wish was that? But it seemed the box was a blessing except the request. The light began to envelop the area. Great. When the light finally cleared. Yeah, that was about as worthless as I expected. Ah yes, you mind control people.
やばい、もう我慢できんかも。マルコ殿、拙者ようやく貴殿の魅力に気がついたようでござる。いやいやいや。
That's what Darumi and Kyoshika phoning over Gaku.
いや、困っちまうなおい。
Two dead ones, eh?
なんか普通に受け入れてるけど。
2人が生きているところに驚くべきじゃないの？
俺の願いは完璧なハッピーエンドだったんだよ。それをうまく一言で言うとこうなった。まあ結果オーライだな。
ガクのアイディアが切れてたってことじゃん。顔が良くて頭もいいって。
抱いて、じゃなきゃ殺して。
待つでござる。マルコ殿、まずは拙者を先に。ああ、聖十文字と誤解しないでほしいでござる。これは決して浮気ではないのでござって。
うむ。良きに計らえ、良きに計らえ。
I gave her a smile. This was the answer he came up with, and Darumi and Kyoshika were back from the dead. Might not have been what I'd come up with, but I guess it's fine. No, it's not. Everyone seemed happy enough after all. It's still only on our 99th day, but it felt like everything could work out tomorrow when it came around. Soon it'll all be over. A happy ending was around the corner. I don't know how you can have a happy ending when they brought them back with the dead mind controlled, but okay. Sure, whatever. That's fine, I guess. Doesn't matter. Gaku's harem. Okay. Sure. Deal with it myself, and let's feed that one. Then I've still got so many more to go. I wish for a Big Mac and fries. Alright, do it myself. Even if it ends with everyone dying, it's still a better ending than fucking Gaku's.
マルコ、お前が何をしようとしてるのかはわからない。だけどきっとお前のことだ。後先考えずに何か無茶なことをしでかすつもりなんだろう。
It really is.
そんなこと。
悪いなマルコ。お前を危険な目に遭わすわけにはいかないんだよ。だからこの俺が。
Eddie was trying to open the first box to go at him and kicked the ground.
させるか
I sprinted towards Idol. The very next moment, a powerful flash and shockwave knocked me to the ground again. A stupidity, who falls for the same thing twice? I looked at everyone else while they crawled on the ground, perhaps waiting by the flash they all started to get up. Well, this is good. I'd rather not get surrounded by this many people. Oh.
僕はこれで失礼するよ。幸いの箱は後でゆっくりと開けさせてもらうから。それじゃあね。
I watched as Idol slowly walked away. Why didn't I just trust Gaku? I was the one who was reckless and impulsive. Filled with regret, my consciousness slowly slipped into chaotic darkness. Nah, that's still a better ending. That's still a better ending than people being mind-controlled. Value of trust, but he wasn't worthy of trust. Him choosing to go, aha, I'll have a harem, that's, you know, that just proves you're not worthy of any trust. Which team will you join? And the defense one. Light. Let's do the team we'll join. Alright, let's go do the girls. Alright, let's do the good. See what happens on this route. Oh, so that's how it is. You're trying to build your own harem, huh? Are you? Why the fuck would you listen to what Gaku says? Cactus is important for me to go with him. I think I should trust her instincts. So you're right about that. My dear sister's prediction do tend to come true. In that case, Takamaru and Yugamo can fill out the boys' team. How does that sound? Follow me. Been itching for a chance to bust loose. Same here. This treasure hunting gigs sounds more fun all the time. You know what to do. Find the boxes if possible. I do as well. Then we have to survive until day 100. Susan Seri, read a lost of questions. What did I don't know? What was going to do from here? Did it have something to do with the future myself? Was it connected to positive blessings? And dwelling on wouldn't do any good. It was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, this time I managed to get to sleep that night. Alright, that's the same as it was last time. Okay. Alright, day 65. Roger. Let's save. Alright, both teams are ready. Let's split up and look for the remaining boxes. I'm so freaking ready. I can win my neighborhood litter cleanup competition championships. I can find a couple of boxes, no problem. Seriously, the most civic-minded tough guy I've ever met. I packed everything we could possibly need. We could do this, guys. Let's go. Finding the boxes will be the key to winning this war. I'm sure of it. Ready when you are. I hope we find someone worth torturing. Look after my dear sister for me, Mr. Sumino. We have had our differences, but she's still all I've got. Don't worry, I'll bring everyone back alive. Well, team leader, let us know when you're ready to leave. If you find two fire extinguishers here now, I just stole one last night, but Sebastian spent all night making another one. Okie dokie. You managed to do it in only a day, despite the fact that last time it took her like a week. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Straight with the mansion, huh? There's an old mansion in this area. That's where we should look today. Sounds good to me. Let's get going. Yeah, starting straight with the mansion. Followed the map to our destination and found ourselves standing outside a gigantic mansion. Wow, this place is huge. Never saw any houses like this back in the complex. Wonder what kind of person used to live here. When you go prying, no need to go prying in the past, just look at who's living here now.
新興星。箱を守っているのか、それとも箱を探しているのか。いずれにしても相当な数ね。
どうする？正面突破する？
こちらは
God damn it, there's probably too many of us to beat like that, especially with only 4 of us.
的に劣勢だし、地の利も相手にあるわ。わざわざミンチにされに行く必要はないわね。だからといって引き下がるのも癪な話よ。ここは隠密行動で優位を確保しましょう。
それがいいと思う。
よし、発見されないようになるべく慎重に行こ
う。Okay. We made our way stealthily into the mansion and inside. Yep, found the box. Doesn't look like there's any traps around it either. Grab it and let's go. I saw this one's a box of blessings. There's 11 symbols on it. I wonder if that means anything. Must be significant in some way. It's the only difference between all the boxes we've found so far. Anyhow, there's no point in staying around here any longer, and there might still be an invader scouts around. Right, back to the school. Instantly found one, eh? 7 days passed, and then... Looks like the boys' team left already. They'd want to check out somewhere further away than usual, so they'll be camping out overnight. It's nice to see you all working so hard. Be careful not to get hurt out there, Takumi. You take care too, Nozomi. This thing with Ido still hasn't been put to rest yet. We're already all at our end, we should get going. And so we left the school, got on the road. As it turned out, we didn't get very far that day. Okay. Hey, look over there. We looked where Sebastian was pointing to see an enemy unit in the distance. They weren't moving very fast, but there were more of them than we'd ever seen before. This isn't good. We're heading for the last defense academy. We're looking at our next opponents. Yeah, the boys aren't going to be back until tomorrow. Can't afford to wait around for them. We need to get back to the school and prepare for battle. Turned around, went back to the way we came to raise the alarm. Even with the 14 members missing, we did everything we could to get ready to face the enemy attack that was inevitably coming. Okay. Got back in time last time. This morning, should be arriving any minute now. I knew it. I sprang out of bed. I've been hoping the guys would be back first, but it looks like we'd have to do it without him. It's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining. I've just got to go for it. Roger, Roger. Let's get going. Skip. See that. Skip that. Flop down. There shouldn't be any invaders popping up. Any commanders, not invaders. Shouldn't be any commanders popping up. They're all in one area? Oh, that's easy.
Mina, 突出しすぎるな。相手に指揮官がいない以上、こちらはチームプレイでやるんだ。これで最後か。
待って、スミノ君。あそこ。あれって。
野蛮な侵略者ども。偉大なる私との語らいを光栄に思うといい。
フェシネス、生きていたのか。
イバーがいないようだが、どうした？あいつを食らったのか。まあ構わない。あんな出来損ないに用などない。 偉大な私が食らう価値もない。血が汚れるだけだ。
それで一体何の用だってのよ。もったいつけて出てきちゃってさ。
箱だ。お前たちが集めた箱を全て渡せ。そうすれば楽に殺してやる。悪い話ではあるまい。お前たちの敵はこの惑星全てだ。一人ずつむごたらしく想像を絶する痛苦の中で死ぬより、尊厳と誇りに満ちた処刑を選べ。
お前に遺血を差し出せって意味だろ。そんなことができるか。
ならばやむを得まい。いや感謝するぞ。この戦争を殺戮を楽しませてくれるのだからな。幸いの箱は大将軍である私に管理されてこそ意味がある。
Alright, fair enough. And there's still Dalgia to throw it.
この戦争はどちらかが滅びるまで続く。そのための幸いの箱。お前たちも我々を殺戮するためにあの箱を求めているのではないのか。だとしたら我々は鏡に映った似た者同士だ。人を超えた力で虐殺を行おうとして、ならば互いの憎悪と正義の命じるままに流血を続けるまでのことだろう。
I mean, humans are the invaders, but you're not exactly any better because you're insane.
そうだ、それでいいぞ。それでこそ悪の侵略者だ。待っている。決着の時は近い。最後の決戦だ。その時までは箱を預けておこう。せいぜいその儚い生命を大切にするんだ。
And then she still lets Dalgia up. Okay. I believe it. How could Vexness have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. Because they don't... Well, they have 2 commanders left. So what do we do now? Are we going to keep looking for the boxes anyway? We have to, especially now that we've heard from Vexness herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we'll get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, if she gets a wish, everything will be done for. Everything we've done will be for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive, I wish there was a better way to resolve all of this. I think so too. Vexness was alive and Ida was still in hiding, not to mention we don't fully understand the true nature of the boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up and I had no idea what we were going to solve them, how we were going to solve them. The night slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep. And then there's the Box of Calamity route, where everyone's going to die or something, because it's just going to be bad things happening. You guys are heading out, huh? Careful everyone, Ida could still be out there to ambush you. 73, let's save. Outside we are. Yep. Vexness is back in the game now, should have been in trouble. I just wish you could ignore her, but that would only make things worse for us in the end, wouldn't it? As long as Last Defense Academy exists, we're destined to face off against us someday. That's all the more reason to find the boxes. These are what will open a bright future for all of us. Anyway, where are we going today? So we turn it up the southeast. Hold and I'll skip. Kinda like reverse order of where we went originally. This underground passage is quite old. There are traces of multiple reinforcements over the years. I doubt we found it if the entrance wasn't blown open before. Look over there. Is that a door? It's locked. It's a keyhole though. Can you open it, Tsubasa? I don't think so. In that case, let's stop by trying to find another way in. Okay, let's go. Alright, someone's gonna find a key on the floor after a little more searching. Kinda smells like sulfur in here. It's a poison gas? No, I don't think so. Keko was right. We found there was instead underground hot springs. What's this doing here? Could have been some sort of natural spa back in the day. Maybe they converted it into a box storage facility later. Anyway, there's only one thing we can do now. Right. One thing. Are they going to go into the hot springs, huh? How did they come to this? Where did they get swimsuits from? Didn't process what happened in front of my eyes. Could there be another hallucinatory attack from your commander? Where did they get bathing suits from?
そうそういやもう疲労の限界だよ。ここで休まずいつ休むのか君は。自分こんな風に温泉入るの初めて。
緊張しなくていいのよスミノ。不埒な考えを起こしたら命はないわ。
分かってるよ。てかダンジョンの中だぞ。
高校生男子の性欲にはあらゆる常識を超える無限の可能性があるわ。
それ煽ってるようにしか聞こえないよ。でも本当にいいお風呂みんなも連れてきてあげたかったな。ねえいい機会だから聞いてみたかったんだけどさ、カコちゃんはどうしてそんなに箱にこだわるの？自分はずっとお兄ちゃんの言う通りに生きてきたから、箱を見つけて自分だけのものを見つけたいの。でもいろいろ先走っちゃってみんなに迷惑をかけてるのかなって、そんな風に思うことも増えたかな。
迷惑だなんて思ってないわ。他の連中も大体大概なんだから。あなたの余地にはみんな救われてるし、箱を手に入れるという目標には意味があるわ。
俺もそう思う。みんな過去に助けられてるよ。行けるところまで行ってみよ
う。ありがとう。よし、せっかくだからカコちゃんの背中流してあげる。でも
スミノ、あなたは脱衣所でコーヒー牛乳でも飲んでなさい。10秒以内に立ち去って、さもないと宦官として以後の学生生活を送ることになるわよ。
出ます、すぐ出ます、すぐ出てコーヒー牛乳飲みます。それじゃ。
But as I was getting up to walk away, I found something. It was at the bottom of the hot springs. That's the key. So we should take it with us. Okay. You think it unlocks this door? It's true. Let's give it a try. Keko inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without sound. What we found inside was... Yay, it's the box. It's the 1-5 symbols. That's what we came for, alright. Then, the very next moment, everyone get down. Silver flashed back through the A where our heads have been. Did someone attack us? Yeah, Dalgia is there. Very impressed you dodged my blade, showed them the stars. However, the box of the sacred was you're pilfering into now. Commander, we took them all out.
これまでお前たちが倒してきた者たちとは一味違うぞ。
Okay, so how are they going to deal with them this time? We fought the best we could, but we were easily outclassed. He's strong, our attacks aren't effective at all, he's clearly hacking. We have no choice but to use our last resort. Last resort? This. That hesitation, Hirika threw the box behind the commander. Ah, the box. Now run as fast as you can. What about the box? The commander will keep it safe, we just have to kill him later and take it back. Whether that'll work or not, I totally agree, we're running away now. I'm gonna hurl. You're gonna vomit, do while you run. That's not the best opportunity to do that, considering you need to breathe while you run. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how are we supposed to deal with the commander who's impervious to all of our attacks? Same way as always. Poison. Or flames. One of the two. You know, a bomb or poison. A couple of weeks went by, we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And then, out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, we never got quite used to the sound or the feeling of dread that came with it. Yep. Dalgia is showing up. An attack is that Dalgia guy again. Deep down, I knew it must be him. Well, we're at a disadvantage without the boys' team too. We'll just have to do our best we can with the members we still have here. Okay, it's this again. Alright, 3 cutscenes off the bat. Skip all of those. Thank you. He's impossible to beat, so it doesn't matter much. He's impossible until you get some poison or something.
気をつけてくれ。ほとんど攻撃が通用しないんだ。
ギギ、それって要するに銀崎くんの上位互換じゃない。僕に
持たての立場が。いえ、もともとないんですね、そんなものは。
どんな攻撃でも受けて立つってプロレスの理想だわ。
あの人からは得体の知れない何かを感じる。みんな油断しないで。
基本は一緒よ。とにかくまずは雑魚を片付けましょう。
なるほど、このようなものか。お前たちの力は見えた。
Alright, time for him to leave because the boys team isn't here. A badger on the stars, I think I understand. He transformed. That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes, but it seems you're unable to fight me at full strength. What? Get all back on the other side here? Maybe no one defeating you as you are now. I'm old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Vexness's ambitions. I see this battle to you. No, wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm a Zugi to grab to win back. Karara, please don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if we get serious. We need to keep fighting him. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die. Right, my successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but future must change. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We'll meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blade sharp and keep your minds keen. Dalshir, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Poison, as usual. Day 92. We can do searching the boxes for several days. It's morning, gotta go back to search for the boxes, but first breakfast. Oh, attack me, how's it going? Come on, Mr. Summoner, we just got back. There was an attack while we were gone, yeah? Good to see you're still in one piece. Stepped in the cafeteria and was greeted with a newly returned boys team. We weren't just spinning our wheels either. Check it out. Amazing, you guys found 2 boxes. I say, once it got serious, there's no stopping. As for the symbols on the lid, this one has 8 and the other 17. Anyway, we'll get back to it tomorrow. We just figured out we've earned a break for the rest of the day. Aside from the one Dalshir. Wait, if it's they're alone, then maybe it's just all of the ones that are below 10. Aside from the one Dalshir made off with in the tunnels, we've got almost all the boxes now more than ever. Really can't afford to lose. Ate a quick breakfast and then headed to the entrance hall to meet up my own team. Yeah, I mean, it could just be the ones below 10 if they has to be alone, and the ones above 10 are bands. Dalshir's still concerned, but we can't let them distract us from our main objective. Ready. Okay, let's save again. $60 more endings to go. Go to the book, the next one's in a residential area. Real? Why would anyone hide something so important somewhere so normal? Yeah, this is literally just in reverse. Maybe the box came first and afterwards people forgot about it. The town was built over it, like our tunnels last time connected to an old public bathhouse. Whatever the explanation, we've got a long way to go. That's just down there, huh? Finally, we arrived at our destination. There, in the little roadside shrine, was the box we were looking for. We got it. It's one of 7 symbols. Look at number 7, huh? Hope that's a good sign. Well, we got what we came for. No need to stick around here anymore. Guess you're right. Yeah, let's head back. Alright. Okay, fair enough. Nice and easy. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. I was expecting it. After all, our opponent told us he'd be back, and now that it was here, it was time to finish what we started last time. You know, just really surprised. The lights flashed inside display. The signs of another enemy attack was on the way. The leader was leading it was Dalshir, the final commander. He's back again. Dashed out the door, man made my way to the war room. It's Dalji Takami's coming right at us. Nice of him just waiting till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like he told us. Yeah, gone up on Myron for that. He's like a real work heel, but a shoot face. I still don't know what that means. Forget about his personality. How are we going to fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all in an all-out assault, right? Being out Michael being little monkfish, we haven't been out while you guys have been away. Grow's used her ability to create a trap that lets break through his defenses. We help too, can't guarantee anything, but I think it'll help. I think it'll work on him. Looks like a remote detonator bomb you should have enough to do him in. It's no ordinary bomb, it's packed with poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. As a man, I developed it personally. Using chemical weapons now, dang, things gone serious. We'll place her somewhere on the battlefield, we'll move Dalshi over afterwards, it's just a matter of pulling back and watching the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile, but this way we won't have to worry about adjustment for wind. Sounds like a perfect plan, so we'll get stuck in close quarters when that is. I'm sure you'll figure something out, you know, the power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we would have won the war already. That's good though, at least we're not charging in without any kind of plan. We'll do our best to assist the spring the trap from back here, we can win this if we want. The enemy may be strong, but we can't just let that rattle us, we've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight, and with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defense battle initiative. It's just the same. It's identical. I assume the endings will be different, obviously, so maybe what comes next will change, but so far, it's all the same.
俺たちは生き延びたいだけなんだ。あんたたちと積極的に戦うつもりはない。
そうだよ。ただでさえプレッシャーで吐きそうなんだから。
生きることは戦いだ。お前たちが我が息子を殺したように。
敵討ち。
戦いの中で命を落とすことは勇士の宿命だ。だがお前たちがどのような存在か見極めるまでは死ねんよ。
上等だこれ。箱が欲しいなら俺たち全員をやってみろ。
そんなことができればだけどね。やりがいがありそうな相手だよ。
よかろう。ならば押してまいる。
Okay. Right now he's gonna lose. He gets poisoned and immediately leaves. Skip. Right, time for him to express how he's poisoned.
これは毒か。よもや我が肉体に通じる毒があるのだ。そうか、これはあの娘と同じ英知の遺血。我々とは違う発言をしているということだ。
He can be executed at this moment.
さすがに毒だけじゃくたばらないか。
大した仕事さっすね。
よもやここまで追い込んでくるとはな。覚悟もあれば知恵もある。良い戦士だ。箱を手に入れる資格は確かにお前たちにあるのかもしれない。 その呪われた宿命を乗り越えてな。
呪われた宿命。何のことを言ってるんだ。
知らぬか。ならば語るまい。真実はお前たちの手で見出さねば意味がない。わしがくれてやるのはただ冷徹な死のみ。死こそが我らが共存できる唯一の領域だ。
Okay, this really is just the same. Alright, now you should actually be able to be executed since it's just identical. Alright.
負けたか。ついにわしが砕ける時が来たか。だがわしの全力は尽くした。悔いはない。
こんなものがあなたが望んだ終わりなんですか。
これが戦士としての死だ。幸いの箱の後継者たる者はこの星の後継者の資格を持つ者でもある。お前たちはベシネスに立ち向かい箱を開く資格を得た。わしを倒したというのはそういうことだ。
あんた
さあそろそろわしにとどめを刺せ。最後に戦士として死ねたことを誇りに思う。
He's gonna get killed by someone else? Okay, I've seen this before. Exodus has popped up this time.
敵に殺されるのが誇りある死だと。バカバカしい。やはりお前に箱の管理者たる資格はなかったな、ダルシャ。
Vexus stamped on his body. Vexus stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer. We have bigger problems than a show of disrespect. Shows all the boxes, each and every box we've collected so far.
いつの間に箱を。
私はこの箱の正当なる管理者だ。お前たちがこの老人と集体を演じている間に回収させてもらったよ。だが
And now that I think about it, we haven't had any contact with Nico for a while. Must be why.
私は気分がいい。お前たちに慈悲をくれてやろう。
慈悲だって。何を今さら。
そうだ。お前たちは我々が忘れ去っていた箱をこれだけ集めることに成功した。その行為に褒美をやろうというの
だ。飴玉でもくれるってのかよ。
これより私はしかるべき儀式を行い、幸いの箱を開いてお前たち地球人を駆除する。その日まで生きていることを寛大にも許そう。箱の力による浄化は何の苦痛もなく汚染もない。この星をこれ以上戦火で汚すこともない。理想的な戦争の終焉だ。お前たちはそれを待っていればいい。
ふざけんじゃないわよ。ここで決着つけようじゃないの。
待て、もちろん。
I called Moko off, my voice much louder than I was even expecting, but we're still exhausted from my battle with Dalgia. We had no chance of defeating Vexus. This wasn't pessimism, it was a fact. I knew it with complete certainty, the same way I knew when I needed to go to the bathroom first thing in the morning. Fighting someone even stronger than Dalgia now would just be throwing our lives away.
そうだ、それでいい。箱の管理者こそは神に至る道だ。私は大将軍として神の地位に上る。地球人とお前たちはその生贄というわけだ。神の誕生を祝福して待つがいい。
No one else tried to stop our leaving either. We weren't ready yet. This was Dalgia sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there always seemed to be an even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. Then we should find a way to win. We had to. Okay. Sure, I mean, I could easily beat it right then, but okay. The boxes are now in the hands of the enemy Supreme Commander. If we didn't do something super all dead, before we made it to 100, Vexus would open them and kill us. Not just us, but everyone on the artificial satellite as well. We couldn't afford to sit back and think things through. We needed to get those boxes back. That was the only way any of us would have survived this. Sure. So sure. Before we knew it, 7 more days passed. Alright, looks like we're all here, all except Idle. That wasn't funny, Mr. Barracoon. Your face is enough of a joke already. You're calling half pint, half pint. Enough already. If you're not going to say anything funny, just shut up. I was only trying to lighten the mood a little. Yeah, well, you messed up, now calm the hell down. Things are pretty tense, although after what happened, I guess that's only natural. I think we need to reaffirm our objectives. There's no time to be practicing unfunny comedy routine. We need to mount an attack against the Supreme Commander. Hiriko's word pulled everyone back to reality. We're really going to take Vexus on to win. Yeah, easily. If we take back the boxes, she still will get a chance. I know we will.
このまま座してベシネスが箱を発動させるのを待つ？
Obviously, no one wanted to do that. Vexnus had to let us live because we were no threat to her. The last thing we needed. No, Vexnus had let us live because we were no threat to her. The last thing we needed was her to get even stronger. So, hey, if she's got all the boxes now, how come we're not dead already? The secret to the future ends even Vexnus. She's probably got to perform rituals and stuff, or she could open them. Also, she might not have worked out which boxes are which yet. So, we still have a chance to pull off her head and save our skins. But how do we do that? Should we attack her at once? Still can't afford to fail. I say we send the exploration team to the enemy's base to take back the boxes. We'll try to avoid confrontation so we can go there and we can get back here and all fight Vexnus together. How does that sound? Fine with me, we need to do something anyway. If we let her keep the boxes, it's all over. Everyone agreed to Hiroko's suggestion. Couldn't let Vexnus make the first move. We had to take action fast. It's the same goal as ever. Get the boxes before the enemy can use them. Sure. I definitely could have beaten Vexnus, so. Alright, it's up to our team to track down Vexnus. Let's come to this. I'll follow you guys to Helm back. I might hold on the way though. Terrible things will happen if we can't get the boxes back. Let's do this. You probably guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Vexnus may have gone to the enemy's relay station in this area. Go. Thanks for explaining. Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. The one that they all forgot about. Yeah, the one that Takumi arbitrarily forgot about when they were searching last time. Is Vexnus really in there? Yeah, I can feel the box's presence. I'll let my brother's soul on it. I'll bet my brother's soul on it. Really come out of your shell, Kako, for better or worse. Mostly worse. I think it's a good thing. Relying on others is fine, but you still need to be able to take care of yourself. Alright, let's find a way inside. We snuck into the base and began navigating its maze-like corridors. Then a figure stepped out of the shadows to bar our path. I felt like I was seeing a ghost or something from a nightmare. Oh, it's Aido. Wow, I'm surprised. Oh, Takumi, it's been a while. Aido, I don't act so surprised when you're fun, you know. You're looking as hideous as always, almost so given how totally clueless you still are. Does mean you've allied yourself with Vexnus? Hardly. The Futurans are just as bad as you. They may look a little different, but their souls are every bit as wrong. Using their god as an excuse to commit atrocities, waging war in the name of justice. If I was going to join up with someone like that, I might as well have kept killing the people of Earth. Why are you here? I'm guessing it's not just so we can be the ones to kill you. Yeah, you're fucking worthless. Allow me to be frank. If Vexnus unleashes the power of the boxes, I won't be able to do a thing against either of you anymore. I much rather you take them and face it while you still stood a chance. Not right now, of course, you're not even here anymore. In other words, you want us and Vexnus to wipe each other out so you'll be free to take the boxes? You can think of it that way if you want. But I already know you won't turn me down. I'm the only one who knows where the boxes are being kept. Find them on your If you want to find them on your own, you'll have to fight all the enemies in this base while you're at it. Not something I'd recommend it for a group this small. I could do it. I really hate to admit it, but I do had a point. Alright, I didn't see there's no point in arguing with you. Hurry up and lead us to the boxes. Are you sure about the cerebral? Don't worry, I'm well aware that everything Aido says is laced with hate and lies. But if this is a trap, we just have to fight a way out of it. And if worse comes to worse, I'd rather fight him than Vexnus right now. Oh, do I rank that low in your estimation? Well, I'll let it slide. He is literally the worst. Follow me, it's not very fun, but I'm confusing if you don't know the way. Reluctantly, we're going to follow Aido as you let us through the base. Yeah, Aido, can I ask you something? What does it happen? I don't think we speak in terms anymore. What did Sira tell you before he died? You destroyed him so you could keep that information to yourself, right? Nothing you could concern yourself with. Let's just say when you choose to pursue the truth about the boxes, you further distance yourself from another truth. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess it has something to do with the boxes of calamity or something. Exactly, you don't have all the answers yet. Well, here we are. Aido stopped just outside the door to some kind of storeroom, confidently keyed in the access code on the electronic lock. Boxes. See if you can tell them the truth. The boxes here and they hadn't been opened yet. We gather them up and head back the way we came. Well then, I'm off then. Good luck, everyone. And you didn't kill him? Okay, sure. Now that's going to come back to bite you right in the arse. Alright, okay. Literally believing anything Aido says at any point ever is just a bad idea. Even when he's telling the truth, he only tells the truth to hurt you more. With that, Aido disappeared. We had no choice but let him go for now. No, you could have killed him. Hey, aren't there more boxes than the ones we recovered? Right, some of these boxes I haven't seen before. There were 2 more boxes than originally brought in. The invaders must have found some of their own. The number of them were 2 and 13. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing 1. I'd prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all. Last one's not here. I guess Vexnus has it. Yeah, I feel like that's the case. I felt the box's presence coming from there. Decided then, let's grab these and get out of here. And when Vexnus comes to take them back, we'll steal the last one for there. As much as they are doing what Aido wants us to do, I don't think we have any other options. True, in that case, let's get far away from it here as we can. Yeah, this is just going to result in Bad stuff happening, as it always does whenever you rely on Idol for anything. Finally, the big day arrived, day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Time for the invaders, okay. Indeed. Then the intruder alarm began blaring. It's Vexnus just here. Promise Val, inevitable showdown, to find an unavoidable obstacle in my past survival. Time to end doors. This will decide who gets the boss. This is us or Vexnus. Let's do this. Alright, time for this again. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. So many I can't even make out where the horizon starts. There just moved out kill count ready for them. I don't see Vexnus herself anyway. It'll be a pain if she gets to jump on us again. She's out there somewhere watching and waiting for a chance. No sign of Ida. I think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines. That'd be if he's aiming to hit us when we're down. There's no need for him to do anything. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take the last box and get out there. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takamaru Yuji. I'm still queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? If this turns into an ocean of blood, I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and try to box from the remains. I'll be behind you all the way, guys. No one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype's real. I don't think there's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end too. It's like Sylvester said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my treasure life on the line the best use I can, protecting all yours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it. Your personal killings is so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. It's more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel after all, and I'll do the best I can for my dear sister. I mean, for all of you, so I can't stand as alone as my own person. In the name of the other Suzuki clan, no, in the name of Kuraro Suzuki, I swear none of you are going to die today. Alright, that's just the same.
俺たちは戦い、そして勝ち残って箱を手にする。願いの力で100日目を迎えよう。そのために全力で戦うんだ。行こう。これが最後の防衛戦だ。
Okay. Identical. It's literally the same as the last one, but okay.
炎の壁を越えられる最大限の数ってことでしょうね。ようやく戦力を逐次投入する具に気がついたのかしら。
気がつかなくていいことには気がつくっすね。押しつぶされるのは勘弁っすよ。
押しつぶされる前に押しつぶすだけよ。てめえらの力で勝ち取ってみろこの野郎ってね。
これで全部片付けたからな。やれやれ、面倒ばかりかかったよ。
この気配は。
あれ畜生、来やがったぞ。
We all looked at where Gaku was pointing. It was Vexnus, so master no concern, trying to find a box barely concealed in her cave. The pressure she was again on a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time she's determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptic globin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Vexnus stood before us, regarding us all with a nice cool glare. Right, it's identical to before.
コソ泥のように箱を奪い取ったが、すべてを揃えるまで箱を開く勇気はなかったか。
箱を揃えておきながら。もったいをつけて開かなかった臆病者がそれを言うの？
神の力を手に入れるには手続きというものがある。神の再臨を御するならばなおさらにな。
Second coming, what are you talking about now? Can't afford to stop and think about it now. She's got her own culture, her own ideas. That's all there is to it.
いずれにせよシンプルなゲームだ。勝ち残った方が箱を総取りする。私たちの間には暴力以外の関係性は存在しないし、存在するべきではない。そう思わないか？
対話って可能性だってあったんじゃないですか。
桐藤、あなたの志は立派かもしれないけど、この女は味方を殺して遺血を奪っているのよ。対話を要求するにはあまりにも神聖が歪みすぎている。
他惑星を侵略するお前たちに言われる義理はないが、が聖国は言っている。私は後戻りできない。するつもりもない。箱を開くとはそういうことだ。
さすがにやるようだな。ナルシャーまでも打ち果たしただけのことはある。ではそろそろ見せてやるとしようか。私が箱の継承者にふさわしいことを立証する力。神の炎。今のは消えない炎の攻撃だ。さあどうした。肉体を再生して立ち上がるがいい。この炎こそ私が箱に選ばれた力。神への膝橋を登る有資格者の証だ。
I don't understand why she doesn't just win on the first day when she could attack herself and immediately win.
けれどそれだけで俺たちを止められると思うなよ。俺たちの学力だってこれまでの戦いで強化されている。
これまでの冒険は無駄じゃなかったってことだよな。
そうだよ。これまでの99日間私たちの経験してきたことは意味があるんだ。思い出を、約束を、希望を全部まとめてあなたにぶつけて生き残ってみせる。
行くぞみんな。俺たちの願いを叶えるために。
See about a wish. Oh, Ido coming and taking the boxes again, probably. All that bloodshed was for nothing, of course. Nothing to see there. That. The Supreme Command was there. We had all 13 boxes in our possession. The one Vexnus had been holding had 3 symbols on its lid.
間違いないよ。この13個の中に7個の幸いの箱がある。残りの6つは災いの箱。
7個を開けるときに外れを引いたらアウトなんだな。
きっと7つの幸いの箱には共通点があるはずだ。
あの老人は幸いは孤独なりって言ってたわよね。
The blessings stand alone. Now that I have all the boxes, we can't not open them. That would be an insult to all the lies we've taken to make it to this point. To make it through to 100, we need to open them. But first, we have to solve the puzzle of which boxes are which. The designs and lids and the old man's words are the only clues we've got. Out of these 13, 7 have something in common, something that makes them stand alone, and that's... Oh, okay. I'll see what both... Prime numbered or odd numbered? There was what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 or something like that? No, 10, 11, 12, 17? I'm gonna go prime numbered, fuck it. Oh man, I'm gonna open both. Let's do this one first. I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for the ones I picked, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17. Prime numbers, numbers that could only be divided by themselves, and 1, numbers that stood alone. I had just one wish, the same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning. Wait for assaults 5 through to day 100. Then there was suddenly a blinding light, and then...
あれ、ここは。
これは一体拙者は何をしていたんでござるか？
これって雨宮さん、マガドリさんも生きてる。本当に生きてるんですね。
マジか、マジかよ。
100日目を生き延びるための力、自分たち全員が欠けずに生き残ること。
確かに私たちが全員揃ってその日を迎えられるなら、青月だって恐れるには足りないわ。
何話してんのかわかんないけど、つまり今からデスゲームをやるってこと？
誰もそんな話はしてないでござるよ。それより拙者たち生きてるでござるよ。
そうだよ、2人とも生きてるんだ。よかったね。
全員揃ったなら怖いものなんかないっすよ。
ああ、願いが叶うってのは本当だったんだな。
この先何があっても私たちは乗り越えていける。そうだよね。
It's quite pleasant. Oh no. Yeah, we'd face whatever challenges life threw at us without determination and so forth. Why did it have to be thoughts at the end? Blessed with a miracle. Ah, come on, man, auto. Alright, let's see what the other one is. Blessed with a miracle and cursed because you got the wrong one. Alright, let's go see it. And then there's the sit in the defense thing as well. Prime numbered, odd number. Let's see how terribly this one goes. It's gonna go badly. Take a deep breath, open the boxes. That's the ones I picked. 3, 5, 11, 7, 13, and 17. Odd numbers. Odd numbers that couldn't be divided by 2. I just one wish, same wish I wanted every day. In the beginning, with results 5 through day 100. Suddenly there was a blinding light, and then he didn't get it. God, it's so bright. I blacked out. Alright then. When I finally came to, I was greeted by a nightmare. Many of my friends lay on the ground, not moving.
もしかして俺は災いの箱を
It's like, when I want to live, it's like, they just all die. It's like, alright then, never mind. Just then I felt a searing pain in my side. It was stabbed me with an infuser.
君たちは最後の最後で最も愚かな選択をした。僕の読み通りというわけさ。
I realized I wasn't alone. All my surviving friends were there too, killing each other with deranged looks on their faces.
死んで、みんな死んで、王子様になっちゃってよ。どいつもこいつも皆殺しよ。最初からこうすればよかったんだわ。
てめえらみんな皆殺しにしてやんぜ。
I tried to yell, but stop, no sound came out of my mouth. I stared out with a smug grin as I started to black out again, slipping into a darkness from which I would never wake. Alright, that's one way to end it. Everyone dies or kills each other. Cursed with calamity. Okay, that's funny. Alright. Okay. Alright, what are these? 26 to 20, 25 to 28. Right? There's still this route here. Alright, let's go there. I wonder if this leads all the way to some actual 3 endings. This. Long. Alright, I'll stay on the defense this time.
学園の防衛が俺たちの本業だしな。
Alright, that's the rest of it for today. I'll lead the search of the boxes starting tomorrow. If we can find the boxes, we can change everything. I promise we will. Good job, Takumi. Tomorrow, our quest to find the boxes of blessings will begin in earnest, and meanwhile, it'll just be a matter of holding down the fort while the exploration team was away. Alright, how many days is it going to skip?
So?
Straight up went to 46, okay.
Huh?
Come on, Tammy, the exploration team left already? Kako's rearing to go. We couldn't hold her back. She's the one who found the first box of blessings after all. Trying so hard, hope she finds another one today. Me too, especially if it gives us a better chance of winning the war. Yeah, right, still I feel a little on edge just waiting around. I have to use this time productively. For a start, I'll share what I know about the remaining commanders with the others. We can't let the ones who create hallucinations take us by surprise. You didn't do that when you explained you came back from the past? Really? Okay. Just, you didn't bother with it? Alright, sure. Why not, I suppose. Do you mind? That night I went to the library and found Shoma with his little nose in a book. Hey Shoma, not like you to be up to slip reading. I'm sorry, I finished my work for the day and I ended up finding a really interesting book. Really, what's it about? Anthropology. Back when Earth was divided into separate regions and countries, people used to write about differences between cultures. Different countries and cultures. I understand the general concept. So far removed from what I know, it's hard to get a grasp on. Before coming here, I never really thought about life outside the complex. I think that was more Karua's thing. I vaguely remember her talking about the outside world sometimes. People on this planet have a different language or culture to ours, you know, like how the boxes of blessing are part of the old legends. It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's right to keep fighting without trying to learn some of that stuff. I don't know, I feel like knowing more about it will only make things harder.
事実僕らはあの捕虜を殺してしまったわけですから。ただ僕はゴミカスみたいな人間でずっと阻害されてきました。だから自分が阻害する側に回るのは違うんじゃないかって。
She was really too nice for some good. Oh, don't sleep too late, okay? It's important that you get your rest. I said goodbye to Shuma and went back to my room. If we were just being used as weapons to wipe out all life on the planet, what he was doing wasn't a good idea. Learning about future and culture would only humanize them and make it more painful for us when we killed them all. But I didn't have the courage to tell them that, if courage was even the right word. So many questions, not an answer in sight. How about a bed, rest up, and stay fresh for our next battle. I had a dream, a long, long dream. The war was over, we drenched in blood and we had all 13 boxes. Each of us wanted to make a wish, but we were all drowned out and came to nothing. We praised good wishes, wishes to make a world a better place, wishes for peace, love, friendship, and victory, but they all contradicted each other in some way. Our voices all mixed together into one cacophonous mess. Wishing for peace denied the possibility of victory. Dreaming of love shattered notions of friendship. Granting one person's wish meant sacrificing another's. In the end, none of our wishes really reached whatever power was supposed to be granting them. Even so, we stood there screaming out our wishes over and over again. Eventually, our voices cracked and we started coughing blood. Then someone opened the boxes. A terrible calamity was unleashed into the world. And the dream reset and started again from the beginning. Takumi, wake up, Takumi. Kara? No, Nozomi? Please, you have to wake up. It's an enemy attack. I sprang out of bed, suddenly I was wide awake. An enemy attack? Maybe it wasn't an ordinary dream. It also felt like when I was trapped in the dream world last time. It's a hallucinatory attack. Commanders using sound waves beyond our range of hearing to manipulate our perception. Someone in Syria have set up a countermeasure. We don't have much time. The barrier could collapse at any minute now. Better hurry. It's expert. Canteen back, yeah? Oh, Aido hasn't escaped yet. No, not yet. We're gonna have to do this on our own. This is the whole reason I stayed behind. I have to protect the school. Can't believe they've already made it this far. They're like a swarm of locusts, but who cares? Ozuzukis don't get mad, they get even. Too bad I was having such a nice dream. I guess I still prefer real kills to the ones in my head. Seriously, messing with the sweet young girl's dreams? Who does that? And this commander is so getting an immoral leg drop? Yeah, let's make them regret ever setting foot on our turf. Alright, no, you get going, defense battle initiative. Skip. Ah, they're already beating on it, eh? Okay. Yes. Alright, beat Teratami. Teratami. And then new gank will pop up. Or is that the other one? No, it is new gank. Okay.
あれ、隅野さんから話に聞いていた時戻し能力ですか？
クソほど厄介ね。ムカつくな。
けど前の時はあんなに早く時は戻せなかった。あいつも格段にパワーアップしてるみたいだ。
だったらまずあっちから倒さないとダメだね。そういうことね。タッグの基本は司令塔潰しから。よし、行くわよ。
Okay.
私のとっておき、あなたたちだけに特別に見せてあげる。行くよ。
Alright, they're gonna panic about this again, no doubt.
学園が木っ端みじんになっちまったぞ、おい。
嘘でしょ。いくらなんでもあんな一瞬で。シレ、聞こえてる？
ダメです。応答ありませんよ。僕が無視されてるわけでもなさそうです。
もうこれでおしまいなの？違う、
これも幻覚だ。あの音を操る部隊長を倒せば元に戻るはずだ。
くそが面倒なコンビネーション仕掛けてきやがって。
さすがに最後に残った部隊長だけのことはあるわね。手の内は割れてるんだから、隅野くんの言う通りきっちり潰せば大丈夫よ。
ああ、その通りだ。俺たちの全力をぶつけてやろう。
Yeah, I'll show them. I won't do anything, and I'll win anyway. It wouldn't matter anyway, I would just spam Takumi and Nozomi's abilities and crush them both together in one turn.
強い。ここまでして私たちの願いをねじ伏せるなんて。
私はまた届かなかったのか。また。
Gift speech from Yugank. You can do one. Okay, I'll give you one to Cabrera again, I guess. Alright, Angry Tomato Head is a good one. It's so bright, it looks like a head's just floating there.
次はドイツよ。
Done. Okay. Okay, the long bloody war battle was over and the school was still standing. We didn't fight off two commanders once with only half our usual members. We were exhausted. There weren't many of Vex's stalled allies left now. We could take our time tracking down the remaining boxes of blessings. Hope we can anyway. I mean, There's really not many of them considering it's a whole ass planet. Next morning, I was still feeling tired and worn out. I wonder if the exploration team's back yet. I don't really want to get up, but I guess I should. What? Kako got injured? Yeah, we ran at this crazy monster out there. I managed to defeat it, but Kako sustained heavy internal injuries, I blame myself. I feel like this happened if only I've been stronger. Actually, now, she'll live, but she won't be able to move around for a while. What's she going to do when she recovers? Let's go back to search. She said she's seen it, so it has to happen. She's all for being motivated, but she's taking it too far. Her determination plays the reason she jumped in and got herself hurt in the first place. Happens all the time. And why don't we have the exploration and defense team switch places? If it's only Kako that stays behind, she might feel like you're cutting her loose and messing up. It won't be so much of a problem if we treat it more like changing shifts. Then she can rest up and really take her time getting better. Not a bad idea. More than anything, I don't want it to get overexcited. It's fine with me. Splitting it teams was only ever a matter of convenience anyway. Defense team start tomorrow. You'll be the ones looking for the boxes instead. We'll take care of Kako and keep deciphering the boot for more information. And so, after just 3 days of staying behind, our group would be heading out into the wilderness again. Honestly, I was fine with that. I've been getting bored of sitting around doing nothing anyway. Alright. I wonder, can I go get some resources? Ah, I can. Okay, let's just quick. There's several thousand materials. Another thing I really need is battle points. Alright, fella, I went to bed ready for a long day tomorrow. Okay. Alright, straight past you. Okay, everyone's here. Guess I'm just itching to hit the road. We've been getting kind of stir crazy these last couple of days. Yeah, same here. Even if it's impersonal, I get angsty if I don't have anyone to kill or torture. Gotta do our best with Kako, relax and get better too. Yeah, and I'll try not to ruin your view of my disgusting presence. Just come out and say you don't want to be in front. I guess it'd be better if we'd have Shuma cover our asses from behind. Okay, then Takamaru, Karara, Moko, and I will take the front while the rest of you cover from behind. Got it. I've got you covered. Alright then, let's get going. Let's save. Yep. Have a little ground cover out here. We'd really be screwed if the book hadn't narrowed it down for us. You gotta keep going till you find something that works. It's like killing people. One little stab and it's all over. That example isn't a great point of reference for the rest of us. Oh, I'm sorry for speaking without anyone hitting me first. Everyone's counting us, so we need to give this maximum an effort. For today, we'll be checking out the mountains northeast of here. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Alright. Even more exploration is a go. After a while, we arrived at the foot of one of the mountains. Really gonna climb this? You know the way forward. I'm not about to try tunnel under it either. That's the spirit. Come on, guys. We're going all the way to the top. Okay. So they're in different places this time, I guess? Yeah, this is tougher than I thought. I really think the box is at the top. That's what Kako seems to think. I may as well keep climbing. Just think of it as a form of torture. That'll make it harder. I mean, nicer. How about we stick with easier? I prefer to think of it as training. It's a good way to work our quads. Training and torture, it all feels the same right now. 2 hours passed. We continued trudging up the mountain until finally... Yes, look, right there. It's another box. This one's got 8 symbols. We found it. That's relief. You guys want to head back down now? Wait. We need to go through that again. You've got to be kidding me. It's easier to walk down a mountain than it is to walk up it. Why don't we rest a bit here before we turn back? Let's look at that view. Here would be an awesome place for some mountain training. How much stamina do you have? As we was right, the view from the top was beautiful. It was the kind of sight that made every minute of our long climb worth it. But you're not going to show me? Rude. Rude. You can't just tell me it's really beautiful and then not show me it being beautiful, damn it. That's so inconsiderate. I'm back at a lot of materials. I guess I'll upgrade my stuff the next time I have free time. Okay, everyone's here. We'll go with the same information as yesterday. Are we all ready? I'll save again. Guess we're searching until Kaku's back to full health. Where are we going today? To a town with high-rise buildings. Sounds good. Let's go. In the same direction. Okay. It really feels like we're in the big city now. You sure that's a shrine? This is your shrine here? Wow, that's a really tall building. My house is actually bigger. I bet having a deathmatch on the roof would be pretty epic, though. Maybe we could suspend a ring between buildings. Okay, look over there. Oh, another box. This one has 13 symbols. I wonder if that means anything. You know, let's just grab it and bounce. A way to get back and dig into some complex garbs. We turned around and started to trek back towards the academy. Having found another box, we were feeling pretty good about ourselves right then. Alright, time for everything to go tits up. 7 days passed by. We continued searching for the boxes. Morning again. My body's still sore from walking around so much. I'll need to eat before we recover though. Better get over to the cafeteria. Time for invaders. Okay. The alarm. Invaders. Okay. And attack soon could only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. Ah, it's that one. Kaku, you sure you're okay now? Ah, she said she was attacked by a monster. Right. So it's that one. Yeah, I'm okay. Fight too. Sorry for any worry I've caused. Sorry for any worry I've caused. So when I take a look at the monitor, you probably won't like what you see. See a reporting to the Monostar. It's that enemy. Out there standing on the battlefield was Kaku. Obviously the blue Kaku was right next to me, so this one must be the copper Kaku off that monster. Just stole the data. It's not bad enough that they're trying to hurt me. Now this. You're right to be angry. Let's crush this fake into the ground. Another way she looks, still an enemy to humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course, we're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started. I mean, we've already got the good ending of the boxes. I don't imagine the rest will be, like, good. No. I don't think this is any more unique than the Hiriko one, so we'll probably skip it.
カコちゃんの能力や外見もコピーしてるんだね。
前回の時は記憶や感情までコピーしてた。俺たちの情報は筒抜けだと思っていい。
あたいに化けてたって不届き者のことね。なんかムカつくからぶちのめしてあげる。
しかし外見が同じだと殴るのに気が引けるな。相手が女子だとよ。
これは殺し合いで、本物はこちらにいる過去に。容赦してたらあなたが死ぬ。
Indeed. It only looks like a girl. She's actually a woman. Oh, no, this is a one. That's like... Huh. Alright.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。
Beat this immediately.
いつでもいける。くらえ。
Okay. This counts as unique, huh?
バラバラになった肉体からさらに過去のパチモンが生えてきやがる。こ
れはきつい。ごめん、ちょっと吐く。なんだかすごく腹が立つ。
やれやれ。まあ全員やるしかないだろうね。本体と間違えないようにしないと。
間違いようがないっすよ。あっちから復讐がするっす。
そういうこと。マシン軍団じゃあるまいし、まとめて笹団子にしてやるわ。私たちの仲間をコピーするなんて許せないよ。
ああ、行くぞみんな。
Alright, let's crush all of the Kaku copies. Alright. First things first, our next potion. Second, nice program, kill. Yes.
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。行くぞ。はあ。
Nice and wide slash. Don't mind if I do. That's kind of annoying. I only got two. Right. Got those two done.
かせて。
That's annoying as well. No, this way?
倒れなさい。バチコイマッシュ。
Okay, and I'll take a bit of damage now. Ah, there's the damage I was expecting. Let's see. Very cool.
さあ始めるわ。砕け散りなさい。
行くぜ。食らえ。準備 OK だ。
And again.
やってやるわ。これね。
Probably should have just boosted that in the first place, but okay.
ひざまずかせて。
Now she'll spawn a bunch of copies with everyone, and all I need to do is be careful.
戦闘を通してこちらをコピーしたの。
ギギギギ。これ思ってたより気持ち悪いよ。
自分を客観的に見るとこんな顔なのかよ。げんなりするな。げんなりする事実にげんなりだ。
私は少し嬉しいかな。一度自分の家業がどんなものか自分で体験してみたかったから。
ワルってのは外見じゃねえ、魂だ。天道様に走るところのない魂が気合を呼ぶんだ。
そう、どちらにせよ相手は新興生なんだ。ためらわずにぶっ殺そう。
I don't have to escape.
コピーはこれで最後だって感じるから、みんなで借りを返そう。おっしゃー、気合い入れてバッコバコにするわよ。
そういうことだ。俺たちの偽物を叩きのめすぞ。
Alright.
おそらくこいつらの中にコピーを生み出している本物がいるはず。
間違いないよ。部隊長はこの中に確実にいる。感じるんだ。自分をコピーしたことを通じて。
そいつを見つけ出して叩けばいいってことだな。
片っ端から潰せばいいんなら簡単なものよ。やろう。私たちの手で学園を守るんだ。
Right here. Alright, where's Cackles? Okay. This side then? Okay. Like that. Even if I'm wrong, I'm still getting 3 of them. Nope. Still hidden as Kako. Okie dokie. Logic follows, makes sense. Good, good.
調和の化身の力をもってしても及ばなかった。化け物どもめ。
こいつだ。自分をコピーしていた部隊長。
ならあとはこいつにとどめを刺すだけだな。
無念よ。あなたたちを完全にコピーできていれば箱の力もその希望も取り戻せたのに。
Yeah, well, now you're dead. Unfortunate for you, really, but what can you do? There's only one of them I get a chance to spare, so. Okay. Very good and all. Alright, that's that. This box. This confirms the enemy's collecting them too. It's a good thing the commander had this one on her. Looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between them. I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. Oh, they were taking them, we can't figure anything out. That would all look good. Have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Survived another battle, got another box in the bargain. The war was far from over, we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover. Okie dokie. 58. Are they going to go out now? Since echoes are better. We've already collected most of the boxes, so let's hurry and find the next one. What kind of place will visit today? Things are really getting exciting. Let's over some invaders, like I told you. I'll take them on along, nothing's going to stop us now. Everyone's ready to attack me. We were keeping this information last time. Alright then, let's get going. I thought Kako was better now, so... Alright, sure, whatever, yeah. Figured she would be going instead, but I guess not. Which grand boxes? You think we'll really win the war once we get them all? Erica said they were the key to ending it, right? If you say so, probably is a safe bet. And the invaders are looking for them too. They believe in the box's power, at least. Yeah, they're sacred to this planet's people. Kind of feel bad for taking them. I'll just leave them where they are. If the enemy gets them and uses them instead, it'll be bad news for us. I guess so. I'm sorry for polluting the air with my vapid misgivings. Anyway, we'll check out some subway tunnels in the southeast today. After that, let's get going. Alright. I don't know what we're going to encounter this time, since there was a random hot spring there this last one. But, Algier is a guarantee, I think. Wow, these ruins must be pretty old. They're still mostly buried. Saw some kind of crater back there too. Maybe someone dropped a bomb that blew up in the entrance. My money's on a seismic bunker buster. There's a base near here. They might have been trying to break through its defenses. The book said the box was underground, so these are probably the ruins we want. Wait a minute, is that a door there? It's got a keyhole, but it's not the kind of lock I know how to pick. I guess we'll look for the key then. Let's carry on this path and see what we find. After a little more searching. Okay, so just the key this time. Found it. That's got to be the key to the door. I doubt any of the keys just lying around here. Let's go and try it out. And Dalgier is going to pop up. Here we are. Let's just go ahead and try the key, huh? Takamura returned the key. The door swung open soundlessly, but then... a trap. Arrow shut off a hidden mechanism, barely grazing Nozomi and pinning her to the wall. How was she pinned? Not actually hit by them. Nor are her clothes, but okay.
しまった。トラップね。私が気づかないなんて。慌てて動いちゃダメよ。第2波が来るかも。
さあ、最後の扉を開けたと思ったら罠とか陰険すぎんだろ、こんちくしょう。
私は大丈夫だから。みんな気をつけて。
Fortunately, Nozomi hadn't gotten hurt this time. He carefully loaded the trap mechanisms and disarmed it. She wasn't affected by rejection symptoms at all in either of these timelines as well. After getting Nozomi down from the wall, we made our way into the room beyond the door. That was a close one. If those arrows had been a few inches closer, they'd be carrying Nozomi's body right now. Go on, look, there's a box here. This one's got 5 symbols on the lid. There don't seem to be any traps protecting this one. There's something that's bothering me though. What's that? Look over there. I looked where Karara was pointing. Behind the box was another passage that split off into a T-junction, both sides leading deeper into the tunnels. Seriously, it goes even further. Book said there was a possibility of several boxes being hidden here. Even if it's just a possibility, we should probably check it out. I don't know. I think we're all tired from everything else we've been doing today. Going any further could be dangerous. I see we call it a day here. Our focus is already starting to slip. I near missed with the arrow trap as proof of that. Well, might not be so lucky next time. Best we head back with the box and discuss whether we want to come back another day. Yeah, probably the safest option. That's the decision, I'll go along with it too. And so we took the 5-symbol box and returned to the surface. Okay, so Dalgier just isn't here this time. Rightio. Kind of secrets are still hiding in the underground dungeon. I was curious, but my friend's safety took priority. Okay, things are different. Again, roger, roger. 63. 7 more days passed. Were they exploring the underground dungeon? Wanted again, should go to the cafeteria before I head down for the day. Before I get out of my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Go on, let me get to the war room. I guess it's Dalgier this time. Or maybe just a bunch of battle puppets. Crying out loud, these guys are so obnoxious. It's a good thing we're all here this time. No fun fighting with only half our usual squad. You can take a break if you want. The rest of us have plenty of unquenchable bloodthirst to go around. Hey, don't drag us into this. You're starting to sound like an angry comment section. Race you to take our boxes. Can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight like always. That's right, we're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this defensive battle started. I think it's just the non-commanders. Hello. Alright, I'll instantly win.
うじゃうじゃ進行性が湧いてきたっすね。物量戦ってやつっすよ。
要するに雑魚の群れってことよね。だったら片っ端から叩き潰してやるわ。
みんな油断しないでね。私も全力でバックアップするから。
本当に数だけは多い。
しゃあねえ。怠慢できないのはムカつくけど、ボコボコにするしかねえだろ。
波状攻撃で戦力を削り取られるのだけは避けたいわ。各自気楽に死なないで、消耗を避けて着実にね。
別に好き好んで死んでるわけじゃねえよ。
Straight into it. Skip the battle. Go go. Let's see what happens now.
あらかた片付いたわね。庶民ごときが大鈴木の前に立つからよ。
油断しないで。第2波が来るよ。数だけは多いですけど、ここは突破させませんよ。
でも気になるね。指揮官がいないのに誰が指示を出して箱を探させてるのかな。
それは今考えることではないはずよ。まずは目の前の敵を殲滅しましょう。
That's a good enough question, to be fair. I mean, it's not Dalgia, it's
どうにか
Vexus.
片付いたっすね。やれやれ。マジで雑魚の大群とは思わなかったっす。
威力偵察。
それってどういう意味？
私たちに戦力をぶつけてみて、それで反応を見ているのかもしれない。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。あとは100日目まで宝探しに専念しようぜ。
Okay, this is the same, but in a different order. Roger, roger. Day 63 under the bloody battle that we've managed to overcome. Okay. Okay, man. Take me, come with me for a second. Ah, yeah, Ido's escaped now, huh? Day 64. Show me what's going on.
月さんが脱獄したんです。
What? And it's when I was out my morning rounds, please, you have to hurry. I guess this one's not going to go into how he escaped. Which... Alright, fair enough. I was going alright. How did he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. That's just great. Sorry. When I kept a closer watch on him. It's not any one person's fault. We lost team members in school grounds lately, and we had a battle yesterday. My guess is he's already prepared for his escape and was just waiting for the right time. What's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right? Yeah, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but... But what? Don't keep us in suspense. When are you going to make it worse? We think it might have gotten into the research that can show them up together. All the important data is backed up, so we won't lose any progress. But there's a chance Miss Samsky could interfere with our search for the boxes now. Now we've got to worry about him getting them first, as if it didn't have enough our hands with the invaders. Let's split up and search the school, and they'll still be lurking here somewhere. Let's hope we find them. You're warned, of course. We divided the pairs and scouted the school from top to bottom. What we found in the end wasn't idle. Instead... Yeah, it was a scene that felt all too familiar. Theory about it in broken in pieces. Really? A sneak? Why is Yugamu's not voiced? A sneak attack like this would be right up Stanley. I wonder if he was able to take out his own bomb all on his own. I mean, if he isn't removed from the Revive-O-Matic, all he has to do is kill Sierra and then get exploded. Then he'll be revived automatically.
何か知りたいことがあったか。あるいは。
あるいは何？
司令の口から明るみに出ては困る事実があったのか。
その両方ってこともあるわよね。知りたいことを知ったから情報を独占するために殺した。
いずれにせよ大事なのは第二の被害者を出さないことよ。方針に変更なし青月を追うわ。発見次第生まれてきたことを後悔させてやりましょう。
そうだな。みんな油断するなよ。あいつはどこに潜んでるかわからないんだ。
Not in the school. Don't think there's anything to worry about in that one. Still no sign of him. None of the sensor registering anything either. You think he's gone already? One of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could have easily made off school grounds by now. Bastard took a ton of stuff with him too. He's in this little long run. What now? Should we go after him? No time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Should we look for the boxes right now? What's that supposed to mean? Wow, we don't really know what the enemy's up to. Night was on the loose. Wouldn't it be better if they concentrate in defense for a while? You're not wrong, but the invaders still have the boxes. We can't risk them getting a hold of them. Yeah, we can't cut down in defense any more than we already have, so why don't we split the exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea. How are we going to divide it up? Let's say Shoma Karara and Moko on team A, Nozomi Takamaru and Yugumu on team B. What about Takumi? Gigabuck can either one, but he's still the leader, so I'll let him decide. Whichever team you pick, I'll put Kaku in the other one. Are you sure? Looking for the boxes and killing enemies again will make me feel better, but do you think I'm ready? You want to get out there again, don't you? This is the best time to do it. I assume you're okay with it too, email. Don't get second-guess sisters' decisions. I'm trying not to be sort of protective. What do you think, Takumi? Would you go with Shoma's group or Nozomi's? Team A made of Shoma, Karara, and Moko. Team B is Nozomi, Takamaru, and Yugumu. I have a choice to make here. Who should I go with? Well, I'm going to go with Nozomi this time. My goodness, though. This is what, another 4 endings then? Since I doubt it'll just be 1 at the end. This one has, like, just a humongous amount of endings.
桐藤たちと一緒に行くよ。
Glad to have you with us, Takumi. Then I'll go with Shoma and the others finally and get back to looking for the boxes. Ada might still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone. But this is a lot more hopeful with the blessing things. I'm sure that the Boxes of Calamity one's going to be really grim. Especially since Ava's a ghost, which is haunting them and cursed them at all. You know what to do, find the boxes if possible, I do as well, and then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Sarah raised a lot of questions. What did I don't know? What was going to do from here? Did it have something to do with future myself? What was it connected to the Boxes of Blessings? I don't know if Sierra knows anything about the Boxes of Blessings. He might know something about the Box of Calamity, but I doubt it. It's more to do with your memories, probably. No dwelling on it wouldn't do any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts of running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night. You just need to focus on one specific thing. Just pick a topic and focus on that. Think about all of the ways cactuses are cool. That'll put you to sleep. Or you'll have a brain aneurysm trying to come up with them, and then you'll still get to sleep, but forever this time. Alright, let's get out there and find those boxes. So where we got to look today? According to Kako's research, it's likely to be a box at an old hospital. These things tin up everywhere, huh? I guess we should get started. That was the one that was inside the wall. The 2 fire extinguishers here now. I just saw one last night, but it's best spent all night making another one. It took them forever to make another one in the other timeline, though. I'm at 42. Alright. Just 58 more endings to go, of which I'm pretty sure I'm going to get 4 more in this frickin' route. 2 in this route, and 2 in the other part of this route. Alright, skip. There's so much exploration. It's fun enough, but not to do it this much. Also, it's not like there's very much variation in the actual events for the exploration. Arrived at the hospital, or rather the rooms of what had once been a hospital. Now this is a fine place. Looks more like a haunted house than anything else. Feels like there's invaders around too. Gonna be a pain to look out for them. Hey, Takumi, does this hospital seem familiar to you? Now you mention it, I do feel like I've seen a place like this before. Probably nothing, just got a weird fragment of a memory all of a sudden. Began exploring the hospital. Why does that look like Kamakura General Hospital? Considering the only hospital where both of them have a memory of is Kamakura General Hospital. Why does this hospital on this planet look like that. Alright, so that's very weird. Okay, that's just really weird. That's very strange. Alright, just take information into account. Oh yeah, that one does. We can have information into account. Okay. Just these, because I'm just doing them. How interesting. I like how Camion is after the intercept system. After walking around the dark, dusty halls for a while, we finally stumbled on the box's hiding place. Also, I still think the pod being destroyed by the particle bacteria in the other timelines was purely because of fucking Takumi and Hiriko coming in from using the parallel leap and then poisoning that place. Bafrica time. I've had a idea with a creepy place. Same, can't imagine killing someone here. It's so clinical, it's so impersonal. You think they were performing some kind of research on the box here? I don't like to think about it, but what if they use patients as research specimens? We don't know that for sure, and speculating about it won't help. Let's just put this place behind us. Right, we don't want the enemy to find out we're here either. Considering it's not a prime number, that is a box of calamity, so maybe they were doing that. Alright, let's book it. Our team left the ruins, box in hand. I wondered, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place full of medical staff and patients and visitors? I had the weirdest feeling that I met someone at a hospital once. Nods at me. A long time ago. And we talked about so many things. Well, she talked about things, you just sat. Well, lay, I suppose. It was praised by imagination or deja vu from a scary park ride or something. This feeling passed almost immediately, my focus drifted back to the matter at hand. Okay, day 72. The days continue to roll by. Yes, thank you. Morning, they should be arriving any minute now. I knew it. I sprang out of bed instantly, by now I was getting pretty sick of hearing that siren. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining, I've just got to go for it. Well, at least you're not surprised arbitrarily this time. Despite the fact that there's no surprise since you know they're coming. Skip. Is it just regular invaders and no Dalgia or anything yet? Maybe Vexness will pop up to chat shit. Because she loves shit talking. Shit talking is her second favorite thing. With her favorite thing being herself. Alright, everyone's arrived. I don't see anything special.
数がいればいいってものじゃないわよ。気合い入れて押し返すわよ。
皆さん、僕を肉の盾にしてください。使い捨ての駒ですから。
みんな突出しすぎるな。相手に指揮官がいない以上、こちらはチームプレイでやるんだ。
Alright. So instantly win. Yep. Yep, Vexness is here to chat shit.
野蛮な侵略者ども。偉大なる私との語らいを光栄に思うといい。
フェンシネス、生きていたのか。
イバーの姿がないようだが、どうした？あいつを食らったのか？
イバー、僕たちが殺してしまった。
あの女なら殺したよ。それが何だっていうの？
まあ構わない。あんな出来損ないに用などない。偉大な私が食らう価値もない。血が汚れるだけだ。
で、一体何の用なのだ？
箱だ。お前たちが集めた箱をすべて渡せ。そうすれば楽に殺してやる。悪い話ではあるまい。お前たちの敵はこの惑星すべてだ。一人ずつむごたらしく想像を絶する痛苦の中で死ぬより尊厳と誇りに満ちた処刑を選べ。
お前に遺血を差し出せって意味だろ。そんなことができるか。
ならばやむを得まい。いや感謝するぞ。この戦争を殺戮を楽しませてくれるのだからな。幸いの箱。
大将軍である私に管理されてこそ意味がある。
She wants to become what, like a Cryptogloban singularity? Also, I'm fairly certain that if she managed to kill...
この戦争はどちらかが滅びるまで続く。そのための幸いの箱。お前たちも我々を殺戮するためにあの箱を求めているのではないのか。だとしたら我々は鏡に映った似た者同士だ。人を超えた力で虐殺を行おうとして、ならば互いの憎悪と正義の命じるままに流血を続けるまでのことだろう。
Takumi. If she managed to kill Takumi and absorb his Cryptogloban, I'm fairly certain she would immediately ascend to godhood. Since Takumi has all of his stuff.
それでいいぞ。それでこそ悪の侵略者だ。待っている。決着の時は近い。最後の決戦だ。その時までは箱を預けておこう。せいぜいその儚い生命を大切にするの。
Alright. Is that done as per... I don't believe it. How could Vexnus have survived? By the unfortunate development. I guess that explains who's been given the orders now the other commanders are gone. So what now? We're going to keep looking for the boxes. We have to, especially now that we've heard from Vexnus herself that the enemy is after them too. Best case scenario, we'll get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, she gets a wish, everything we've done will have been for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all of this. I mean, you could literally just wish for them all to be able to understand each other and for the war to stop without anyone dying. Yeah, the people who've been taking care of these boxes all this time probably only wanted a happy, peaceful life, just like we do. I think so too. Vexnus was alive and I was still in hiding. Not to mention, we didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. The problems just kept piling up and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped into a restless, troubled sleep. Yeah, I'm fairly certain since you can do any wish you want. You know, you could wish for all your people to be alive, for everyone to survive, and the war to end peacefully. Yeah, we're checking out Knock Gallery today, right? Sounds like the kind of place the box might turn up, I guess. I just hope it's less creepy than the hospital from before. Yeah, something about that place felt fundamentally wrong. Like, I don't know, we have to follow up these leads? Come on, let's go. That's because they were doing, I would say human experiments, but Futurum experiments, I guess? I don't know what the hell they would call. I don't know what they call themselves. I'll be back in a moment. You know, we don't really know all that much about this part of these boxes, do we? Maybe this treasure hunt of ours is a way of learning more. Maybe think of this treasure hunt of ours as a way of learning more. That's basically all we can do. Not like we can just quit. Now that we've come this far, there's no going back, huh? Alright, Takumi, I'm ready. Let's head for the art gallery. That's where you would usually encounter the shape-shifting one. I mean, you are learning more about the world building, I suppose. Learning a bit about the commander. Just a little bit about a commander. Like the fact that Taratami has a freaking house just a little while away. We arrived at the archive, but the building had been ransacked and reduced to ruins. A lot was damaged out recently, and there's invader footprints on the floor. Doesn't seem like anyone's here now. You think they got what they wanted and left already? They took the box set, which we might become find it anyway. Let's look around some more. We might still be able to find something useful. Unfortunately, our search was in vain. We failed to find the box or any clue about its whereabouts. The invaders had clearly taken anything of value before we got here. We did, on the other hand, find some old documents that had been disturbed and thrown aside. That wasn't nearly as surprising as the documents themselves, because they weren't written in Futuran. They were written in the same language we used every day. Japanese?
どういうことだ。なぜ惑星フトゥールムに私たちの言語が。
なんか難しいことが書いてあるんだ。
とにかく読んでみよう。
Some of the pages are missing, but we managed to piece some things together. Research report. Planet KXK-787. I hereby record the findings of our research team stationed on the planet during the First Great War. Oh, so there's more than one Great War. The natives of KXK-787 refer to the planet as Futurum in their language. This appears to mean the land. Well, I mean... yeah, I mean, everyone tends to call the planet Earth, which just means... ground. Dirt. Our initial assessment of the atmosphere, gravity, and solar radiation level remains the same. Planet suitable for supporting human life. Native military technology is incredibly primitive. Orbital aircraft and tanks proved effective in the early stages of the war. Everything changed when individuals with the ability known as Cryptoglobin appeared and began wiping out entire fleets. Our research ship was also immobilized by one of these fighters. To protect the confidential research we carried out, we were preparing our last resort. Once unleashed, the bacteriological weapons will kill everyone on board, as well as any witnesses for miles around. This report has already been sent to the Exodus Project HQ via superluminal transmission. We're also printing out a hard copy for the benefit of subsequent attack fleets that may discover the wreckage of our ship. Compared to everything our people of Earth have suffered at the hands of world death, our deaths must surely seem insignificant. But loyalty demands sacrifice. To hope for rescue or freedom would be a grievous sin. We'll be released from our duties when we die, and not before. We knew we were never returning home. The First Great War was only ever meant to lay down the foundations for future generations.
何が書いてあるんだ
Based on the information extracted from the prisoners of war, we summarize that Cryptoglobin may have its origins in certain box-like supernatural artifacts. How did they extract information from the prisoners of war when they don't have the ability to speak the same language? And it requires certain levels of Cryptoglobin to be able to understand them. Just as it is the other way around as well. So... the box-like supernatural artifacts... I thought it was from God. Both the boxes and Cryptoglobin are treated like religious devotion by the natives. Perhaps that's only natural given the superhuman abilities that Cryptoglobin bestows. Cryptoglobin appears to ignore all laws of conservation, bending even quantum causality to the user's whims. It would seem Newtonian physics simply do not apply in the super-dense space around Cryptoglobin, rendering our weapons useless. Practically speaking, all we can do is keep our saturation attacks and hope for the best. Keep up our saturation attacks, but in terms of as of yet unproven theories, I believe our only hope lies in developing our own Cryptoglobin weapons. For more details, see Paper B. Given that we've gleaned about the nature of Cryptoglobin, I believe those weapons will need to be autonomous, possessing a will of their own. Conscious commands from intelligent beings are what allow this substance's fantastical powers to manifest. A simple robot would be unable to wield it. Cryptoglobin development plans can be found on Paper D. Plans Alpha through Gamma have had to be abandoned as unfeasible. Compatibility will also be an issue. It may be necessary to assemble a specialized unit when the time comes for the Second Great War. As for the Cryptoglobin management system, also detailed in Plan D, ideally this would be controlled by an AI capable of making every decision in the moment without need for it to consult HQ every time. Yeah, they made a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea creating that AI. He's so incompetent, it's insulting. In order to safeguard against rebellion from within, the AI will be connected to a digitized copy of the collectible humanity. Using a young-end Gestalt model, this consciousness data could easily be analyzed and collated at any given time. We will call it the System Information Reinforcement Exalted Intelligence. Or the CIRE project for short. Our CIRE will act as an indirect control over the Cryptoglobin weapons and ensure humanity's best interests are protected at all times. Boxes have yet to be confirmed as anything other than legend and can be assigned as a secondary objective as needed. Details on the mothership required to transport CIRE and its development, see Paper L. This isn't right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why does it have to end like this all alone on an unfamiliar planet? Those bastards sent us here on a one-way trip, and now they want us to use the bioweapons to kill ourselves. It's not right. This is crazy. They should all die too. Why should we be the only ones to suffer like this? I don't want to die. They should die. I can't die. Die. The greatest walk cut off abruptly, and then there was nothing. No one said anything. We just left. It felt like the curtain had been pulled back, and we'd seen something we shouldn't have. A glimpse of what we really were. Cryptic Globin and the boxes were connected somehow, and if all this connected to us as well, were we really searching for the boxes of our own free will, or was it something that had been mandated by somebody else? What were we doing here? What was Last Defense Academy, really? That's nothing to worry. I'm not sure how Cryptic Globin thingies into it. The boxes tie into Cryptic Globin, considering the fact that apparently it's directly bestowed by their god. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Then out of the blue it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, we can never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. Yes, invaders are attacking Nostalgia, an enemy attack of all the days. It was really poor timing as Shumer and the others weren't back yet. Of course, the enemy wasn't going to wait for when it was convenient. We'll just have to do our best we can with the numbers that were still present. Yeah, it's Shumer. It's, what do you mean face? It's, Dalgia. Alright, he's gonna bugger off after fighting a little bit. Because, you know, honor and all that shit. Also, he's literally impossible to beat, so, you know, without poison, because piercing immunity. And 99 armor.
そんな3点リーダー多めのキャラだったか？
ちょっと考えるところがあるだけだ。自分たちの運命について。
哲学問答は戦争が終わった後にしましょう。負ければ死ぬ。それが確定した運命。相手が何者であり殺すだけ。私たちはそうしてきたし、そうしていく。そうでしょう。
ああ、そうだ。悪い。腹をくくるぞ。
Alright. Obviously, skip. All he do is hit him a couple of times, and he goes, "Alright, you're all weak, and you're not ready."
なるほど。このようなものか。お前たちの力は見えた。
Yep. Since he knows the team is in full, he buggers off, comes back when you are, and then dies. Whether the Vexnus or us. Children of the Stars, I think I understand. He detransformed. That woman told me to kill you and retrieve the boxes, but it seems you're unable to fight me at your full strength. Why don't you tell Shumer and the others aren't here? There'd be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I'm old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Vexnus' ambitions, so I seek this battle to you. Hey, you're the one who started this. Don't call through, we'll let you walk away. Don't Takamaru, he's not bluffing. He really could kill us all here and now if he wanted to. He's right, my successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. Yeah, I mean, Dalgia is the only one who could actually win. Vexnus isn't strong enough. I had a cause once, but future's changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. We'll meet again another day when you fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blade sharp and your minds keen. Okay. Oh. What do you think I meant about a cause? Like something that would make us worth killing, but doesn't exist anymore? Oh, it's probably something like protecting his people or something like that, but all of his people are being turned into monsters by Vexnus. Dalgia, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority, we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Just need to poison him and remove his armor. You know, if he doesn't have 99 armor and immunity to pierce, he's easy. We continued searching for the boxes for several days. Alright, 92 again. And then I gotta go with the other team. Good morning, Titan. Hi, Kaku, did you just get back? Yeah, but I didn't find any boxes. That's just how it goes. Your predictions can't be right every time. Yeah, don't let it get you down. Every home run hitters miss the ball 70% of the time. Even home run hitters miss the ball 70% of the time. Thank you. I think I'll rest up today and try again tomorrow. Oh, and one more thing.
なんだか先輩たちの前に嫌な影を感じる。気をつけてね。
Oh, is it the ghost? Or is it just, Aido? Because both of those ill presences, you know, one's a curse and the other one's a living being that is also a fucking curse. Because they really fucked up when they made him. Oh, well, they said it was due to... It might be due to people cheating. Rebels or whatever. It's not hard to think about what Kaku said. It's hard not to think about what Kaku said. You think so? The way I see it, we've been dealing with shit from day one. I guess it's true. We're used to bad feelings. You're right, thanks everyone. I'll stop worrying about it. Just be sure to stay vigilant. Kaku's instincts are usually right. Anyway, we're heading to the Mansion today, right? Great, let's get a move on. Alright, it's good. Idol's going to be there. Idol's going to be there. Yep. Yep. Just what you need. Idol. Resident asshole who goes out of his way just to mess with people. So, the next box is inside this mansion. According to the book, Smart Connoisseur purchased it way back, and it's been here ever since. Didn't say anything about what happened to the owner of the place. Well, let's get searching. No need for that. I figured stepped out of the mansion's dark interior. It was Saito to think we'd run into him in a place like this. Well, I mean, it was obvious, right? Kaku already said what was going to happen. It's ridiculous. You're still working yourself to the bone for that vile school. Why don't you just quit? People in charge kept so many important secrets from you, but you still refuse to abandon them. I don't understand it. Yeah, but the people in charge are a bunch of ass clowns, and they could totally get, you know, wrecked. But there's a bunch of innocent people who haven't done anything wrong. It's the same thing with the other side. Both sides. The people in charge are a bunch of douchebags who are just destroying everything. Their ambitions. Exodus because she wants to become God for whatever reason. People on the side because they... I don't know why, but they're like, yeah, we should kill everyone. That'll do it. Either way, the innocent people involved, who aren't involved, are all gonna die. Just don't have to. Even with Siri gone, your bizarre sense of duty has you carrying on as well. Anyway, I'm guessing that's what you're looking for. A box, no wait, you got two of them? That's right, one from here in this mansion, one from the art gallery. So you're the one who swiped before we got there. Are you in any position to judge? We're both sneaking in where we don't belong and taking what isn't ours. What are you talking about? Those belong to me. Everything belongs to me. That's the rules, you see. When I'm looking for something, it's mine. Yep. Now why don't you try thinking about it this way? Try to find the truth is like peeling an onion. No matter how many layers you peel back, there's always more underneath, and when you finally reach the end, you're left not with the truth, but a useless onion and bitter tears. You know, onions aren't useless, they're delicious. What you're doing is pointless. Not gonna get you anywhere in the long run. Let me say, Nigel, what did you find out? Yeah, it's not special. Nothing I need to tell you anyway. It's just such an ass. Just like he did in the very first one. He's just like, haha, I've learned the truth of the war. I'm not going to tell you though. I'm just telling you that the truth exists to mess with you. Road's pawns and Destiny's gains. You should know that yourself after your little trip to the art gallery. If you capture me and take me back to school, it'll be like that again. My very soul will be subjugated. Sorry, but I'm not going to let that happen. I'll defy anyone who tries to control my fate. Huh. That was really unexpected, actually. I didn't expect him to kill himself. Before we knew what was happening, I could stop him. Mike took out a knife and slit his own throat. Now I'm free. I won't be a slave to destiny like all of you. Okay. The fake memories or whatever? I don't understand why... What's destiny got to do with anything? He drew his last breath and released his hold on the two boxes. What made him do this? What secrets could have he uncovered to drive him to such depths of despair? I don't know. He might have learned something about the boxes of calamity, though. Now that he was dead, we would never know. Like an onion with all its layers peeled away, left us with nothing. But you still have the peel. You still have the remains of the onion, though. Nothing but the boxes anyway. Boo took them, then took a small, simple grave for Haido. None of us were in a triumphant mood when we returned to the school. Haido had been our enemy. He'd hated us, and we'd hated him right back. But even so, the idea that someone could make him so desperate he'd choose to kill himself made the fear and uncertainty we were all feeling that much worse. I don't know. No real reason to feel fear or uncertainty, to be honest. Not that big a deal. That morning it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent told us he'd back, and now he was. It's time to finish what started last time. Okay. Time for Dalshia to pop up. Light flash signs blade, signs of the enemy's attack was on its way. We know it was Dalshia, the final commander. He's back again. Dash up, made my way to the war room. Okie dokie dokie. Okie dokie doo. Head out and kill him too. Just like I thought Daoji was coming at us, but everything is gone. Nice of him to wait until we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like he told us. Yeah, I kind of admire him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face. I still don't know what that means. There's no time for compliments. I've got some ideas on how to kill an unkillable enemy. Don't worry about that. We developed a poison that'll break through his defenses. Poison? I never thought of that. Okay, so Hiroko and Gaku did it this time? Okay, but Nozomi didn't thingy. Okay. We figured it'd pay to have something prepared. Now we just need Kurao to use the ability to make it extra potent. The lady's duty to do what the unwashed master's got. I'll take the deadliest trap. I'll make this the deadliest trap Futurum has ever seen. We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield and lure Daoji over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or a missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan, as long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with them, that is. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know the power of friendship and all that. If all that was what it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good though, at least we're not charging in without any kind of plan. We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here, and we can win everybody. The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork. We're winning this war. Offensive battle initiate. Skip. And skip this. Okay, Daoji is here. Time for another fight. Okay. Yes, yes, let's go.
全員揃っているようだな。それでこそ殺し合いがあるというものだ。
暑苦しいんだよ。戦争ごっこは子供の頃に卒業してくれ。
侵略者であるお前たちからそんな言葉が出るとはな。こちらをあざけているようにも見えないな。
俺たちは生き延びたいだけなんだ。あんたたちと積極的に戦うつもりはない。
そうだよ。ただでさえプレッシャーで吐きそうなんだから。
生きることは戦いだ。お前たちが我が息子を殺したように。
そんな敵討ち？
戦いの中で命を落とすことは勇士の宿命だ。だがお前たちがどのような存在か見極めるまでは死ねんよ。
上等だこれ。箱が欲しいなら俺たち全員をやってみろ。
そんなことができればだけどね。やりがいがありそうな相手だよ。
よかろう。ならば押してまいる。
Alright, time to win. First things first, he gets poisoned. And he chats about poisoning.
これは毒か。よもや我が肉体に通じる毒があるとはな。そうか、これはあの娘と同じ英知の二血。我々とは違う発言をしているということだ。
Who's that girl? Who is that girl he's referring to?
Saすがに毒だけじゃくたばらないか。
大した仕事さっすね。
よもやここまで追い込んでくるとはな。覚悟もあれば知恵もある。良い戦士だ。箱を手に入れる資格は確かにお前たちにあるのかもしれん。その呪われた宿命を乗り越えてな。
呪われた宿命。何のことを言ってるんだ。
知らぬか。ならば語るまい。真実はお前たちの手で見出さねば意味がない。
真実。
わしがくれてやるのはただ冷徹な真のみ。そこそが我らが共存できる唯一の領域だ。
Coexistence is just a matter of communication. And, of course, having similar values. If you have fundamentally incompatible values, you never coexist. Since, you know, one person who believes, I don't know, you need to beat women, and the other person who believes beating women's bad is, well, they're not going to get along.
負けたか。ついにわしが砕ける時が来たか。だが、わしの全力は尽くした。悔いはない。
Okay, so is this going to be Vexnus again, or no?
こんなものがあなたが望んだ終わりなんですか？
これが戦士としての死だ。幸いの箱の後継者たる者はこの星の後継者の資格を持つ者でもある。お前たちはベシネスに立ち向かい箱を開く資格を得た。わしを倒したというのはそういうことだ。
あんたは。
さあ。
Okay, it is Vexnus.
そうそうわしにとどめを刺せ。最後に戦士として死ねたことを誇りに思う。
It is Vexnus stabbing him in the ass.
敵に殺されるのが誇りある死だと。バカバカしい。やはりお前に箱の管理者たる資格はなかったな、ダルシャ。あとは
Vexnus stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer. Huh.
貴様らを殲滅し箱を手に入れるだけだな。
Why is she being so slow? If I thought Dalzia's aura was intense, it was not compared to Vexnus's. I never felt such overwhelming killing intent before. This might really be the end for us. But just when it seemed like there was nothing more we could do, Serene Commander suddenly fell to her knees. What was going on?
ダルシャの遺血が体にまだ馴染んでいないか。
Okay.
命拾いしたな、侵略者ども。その命は預けておく。箱と共にな。
Alright, this is the first time that's ever happened.
次に私が現れるときは、その箱を回収するときだ。お前たちの薄汚い生命と一緒に。
Oh, okay. That's the first time that's ever happened. With that declaration, Vexnus turned back on us. I could have attacked them, but I was too exhausted to move. If I'd even tried, she'd have killed me without a second thought. Yeah, then you'd get back. You'd get back up. Though, of course, if Takumi died, then everyone would be wrecked, because he's got bullshit powers on his side. You know, the ability to reverse time. No one else tried to stop believing either. We weren't ready to yet. This was Dalgia sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there all seemed to be an even stronger opponent willing to challenge us. All the same, we could still find a way to win, and we had to. I mean, Vexnus isn't that strong compared to Dalgia. I mean, of course, with his Cryptic Golden, if she has Pierce immunity, then yeah, that's pretty strong. Vexnus was over Dalgia's Cryptic Golden. The next time we face her, she'll be more powerful than ever, which would be too much for us now to even stand a chance of winning anymore. I'm not worried about it. Even if I hadn't won before, I would still not worry about it.
Oh.
Victory's right there, you just need to take it. Morning, looks like our team's all here. Shoma's group's already left. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if there's any point in looking for the boxes now. That's understandable, but Vexnus is still interested in them. We can't ignore that. Wait, what? Wait, why did she answer herself? There's no doubt that getting as many boxes as we can will give us a potential advantage over her. Now, let's face it, we need any kind of advantage we can get. Maybe we could learn what Aito knew before he... Never mind, forget what I mentioned it. Forget that I mentioned it. We have to do whatever we can to survive, get out of here and find the boxes. We'll hold down the fort here. Roger, can do, will do. The last one. Hey, what do you think Aito was trying to tell us? You know, but it's clear you learned something that made him feel complete despair. The truth could be cruel sometimes. We're going to have to make a choice about how much we want to know pretty soon. You're right, day 100's right around the corner. Let's focus on today for now. We're searching for the residential area, right? Let's get going. It's just down here. Let's skip straight to the end. Hey, look over there, isn't that Vexnus? And she's holding the box. I don't think she's noticed us yet. I don't think we can take it with only 4 of us. And even I'd have trouble. The target as strong as her. I mean, I could easily beat her with just Nozomi. Yeah, it's not the result we're hoping for, but we'll have to let her take this box. Hey, at least you know where it is. Just then Vexnus raised her head and looked right at me. Doesn't feel like she's going to attack. She dared me to strike first, challenging me to settle things here and now. Now she'll strike. Save that for her next attack on the school, I was sure of it. Missed our chance to retrieve another box. There was no point in staying in that place any longer. Left the town ruins and returned to the Last Defense Academy empty-handed. Tomorrow morning we'll be facing our final trial. Alright. Finally the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Time for Vexnus to arrive early. Prompt and on time, said the intruder alarm began blaring. It's Vexnus, she's here. Promise bound, inevitable showdown, the final unavoidable obstacle on our path to survival. Time to end it all. This website who gets boxes less affectionate. Let's do this. Alright. Is everyone going to say the same thing again? Here, I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out the horizon stars. Which means we need to add more to kill count. I'm ready for them. I don't see Vexnus herself anywhere though. It'll be a pain if she gets to jump on us again. She's out there somewhere watching and waiting for a chance. It's like she's possessed. She won't rest until she gets all of the boxes. That's new. We have to hold our onto ours and stop her from taking them. I agree. Might even be able to use her obsession with them to our advantage. Ain't nothing to it. But to do it, she's going to regret messing with Takamaru Yakushuji. I'm still feeling queasy, but I think I threw up in my mouth a little bit. But I'll see it through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? Everyone, no matter how hard it gets, let's all make it through this. I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think there's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end, too. It's like Sebastian said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours. If Vexnus opens the box of blessings, everyone will die. I'm not going to let that happen. Impersonal killings are not my thing, but ever again make an exception this time. There's more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all. I'll do the best I can for my dear sis. I mean, for all of you, starting standalone is my own person. In the name of the Otsutsuki clan, no, in the name of Kuroro Otsutsuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today. That's right, we're going to win this battle.
そして勝ち残って箱を手にする。願いの力で100日目を迎えよう。その行こう。これが最後の防衛戦だ。
That was too soon, but okay. Premature on that one. Skip. And skip. When Vexnus arrives. Which he hasn't yet, so it's okay. Alright.
えらい数だな、おい。これまでは小出しにしてたってことかよ。
炎の壁を越えられる最大限の数ってことでしょうね。ようやく戦力を逐次投入する軍に気がついたのかしら。
気がつかなくていいことには気がつくっすね。押しつぶされるのは勘弁っすよ。
押しつぶされる前に押しつぶすだけよ。てめえらの力で勝ち取ってみろ、この野郎ってね。
これで全部片付けたかな。やれやれ、面倒ばかりかかったよ。
この気配は。
あれあれあれあれあれ。畜生、来やがったぞ。
お前たちは幸いの箱を揃える意味を理解していない。この箱は神へ至る道、真実への道のりだ。それゆえに私にのみふさわしい。青月もダルシャーも箱を持つ器ではなかった。
陳腐な能書きね。私たちが現れてから大慌てで箱を集め始めて言うことがそれなの。
あなたは 箱に見入られている。それは災いを呼ぶかもしれないのに。
子供がざれ言を言うじゃないか。私は運命に選ばれている。箱の力は私を神へ押し上げてくれるものだよ。
Oh, and skip that. I didn't get to read that. God damn it. Gosh darned it. Yeah. Well, I wonder if the next text that pops up I'll be able to think it. Ah, here we are. It's weird, something about Vexen seems off. It really looks like she's been possessed by something. Maybe she's still struggling with Dalshia's cryptoglobin. Or the boxes really have some kind of magic power that's making it crazy. Either way, I don't think she's going to stop and listen to reason. She's never going to do that.
さすがにやるようだな。ナルシャーまでも打ち果たしただけのことはある。ではそろそろ見せてやるとしようか。私が箱の継承者にふさわしいことを立証する力。神の炎。今のは消えない炎の攻撃だ。さあどうした。肉体を再生して立ち上がるがいい。この炎こそ私が箱に選ばれた力。神への膝橋を登る有資格者の証だ。
I mean, their power is so eldritch. They've got tentacles and random eyes everywhere. Like, come on. Their god is obviously some elder god.
それだけで俺たちを止められると思うなよ。俺たちの学力だってこれまでの戦いで強化されている。これまでの冒険は無駄じゃなかったってことだよな。
そうだよ。これまでの99日間、私たちの経験してきたことは意味があるんだ。思い出を、約束を、希望を全部まとめてあなたにぶつけて生き残ってみせる。
行くぞみんな。俺たちの願いを叶えるために。
Alright, I don't actually know how it's going to go this time. I think... I don't know how the endings are going to go, since Ido's dead. All for double. Let's see how it goes. I'll just skip that. See what those endings are about. Even after that, we couldn't find them all. The Supreme Commander was dead, but we failed to collect all 13 boxes. But I wasn't beating myself up about it. I was more interested in knowing Vex's strange behaviour. After coming in contact with the boxes, Ido had experienced despair so profound he'd killed himself. Vexus, meanwhile, had gone mad with power and died on the battlefield. Still so many questions. What was the truth? What was a lie? Had it been our choice to look for the boxes, or was it a mission that had been programmed into us? Maybe if Sea-Ray was still around, being able to get some answers out of him. Well, considering that the boxes only apply on the route with the boxes, I don't think it was a mission that was programmed into you. Maybe better if we destroy the boxes. Are you sure? Yeah, now the Vexus has gone, the enemy is no threat to us. Also, I think the box's power may be too much for us. Without all of them, there's more of a chance we'll open the wrong one too. We definitely shouldn't try to open them yet. But isn't destroying them going a little too far? There's still a lot about this war we don't understand. Without the boxes, we might never learn the truth. Basically, we're making the decision to burn that bridge. Yeah, but it'd be the same even if we hid them away somewhere, right? Whatever we do, I think we should just forget about them. I don't want to end up like Ido or Vexnus. Carrara summed it up pretty neatly. That, at least, was something we all agreed on. It's up to you, Team Lily. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your lead. I mean, does destroying them count as opening them? Alright. First, destroy them. We burned the boxes. It seemed that the boxes themselves moved some kind of special power and couldn't be burned with regular flames. Every box we found threw into the undying flames where they burned to ashes. Nobody would ever be able to open the box of blessings now, and no one would have any reason to look for the ones we'd missed. We wouldn't have to worry about becoming obsessed with them, or about some new enemy using them against us. Whatever secrets were hiding inside the boxes, so there were some things that were better off not knowing. Everyone being unanimous on that point, even Kaku agreed. When Idol learned the truth, that you destroyed them, and Vexnus wanted it so badly she lost her mind. We wouldn't let that happen to us. Our 100 days here would end with our unanswered questions staying unanswered. The significance of the Undying Flames, the true purpose of the Last Defense Academy, would all remain a mystery. I'm not sure about the significance of Undying Flames, but I know about the other one. The truth is going to go up in smoke before our eyes. Something had been guiding us all this time, dictating our actions from the very small start, but knowing too much about it could be dangerous. This is fine, it's better this way. What is this, like a meta-narrative? However, none of us noticed a small shadowy form slither out from one of the burning boxes. It was lucky no one did. You might even call it a blessing. Who knows what might have happened if they had. Okay. Cool, there's some thing. Something inside. Right, great. Fantastic. That's wonderful to know. It was nice to know there's some random little monster thing in there. Alright, let's see what the other one is. Alright, let's seal them and see what happens. The weird little thing that's inside of them. Probably inside the box of Calamity. There were really a lot of unanswered questions here. What was the truth? What had been made up to deceive us? What parts of the truth we'd already learned, and which was still kept from us? Maybe I was right with that onion analogy. Maybe sometimes it's better to stop peeling back the layers and just let it go. I think we're all disappointed we hadn't been able to get all the boxes. But if we kept looking for them, there's a good chance all we'd find would be despair and destruction. We dug a hole in the schoolyard and buried the boxes there. If we ever really need them, we could dig them up again, and with them so close to us, we could make sure they never fell into the wrong hands either. Alright guys, let's get going. Returning to Last Defense Academy, this wasn't defeat or retreat, it was a running start to our next step. We may choose the path of ignorance to keep ourselves in the dark, so we may live to see tomorrow, in order to survive this war, however long it may last. However long it might last. Okay, fair enough, that's an ending. Box of blessings are out, better off without. Alright, fair enough, there's still 2 more. And also, that's me done for today, so thanks for watching and watched, and bye.